years I've walked beside you as a friend so true, hiding feelings deep inside, never showing you. But now the time has come to lay it all bare, to tell you how I feel, to show you that I care. Every laugh, every smile, it's you that lights my way. But I've been afraid to say what my heart wants to convey. Now I'm breaking free from fear to finally let you know that my love for you, it's grown and it won't let go. I've been holding back these words for far too long, but now I'm ready to confess where I truly belong.
Walked 1,000 miles to see you, but all I see are fallen moments. I wanna go back to how we used to, but do you? Do you know how it feels to make this last for real? You don't know what it means to give it all. Do you know how it feels to give a piece of you every time I give my heart to you? To you, to you. Every time I give my heart to you, to you, to you. Every time I give my heart to you, not gonna have nothing to lose. I made my mind, we're gonna make it through. I wanna go back to how we used to, but do you? Do you know how it feels to make this last for real? You don't know what it means to give it all. Do you know how it feels to give a piece of you every time I give my heart to you?
Birthday people, clap your hands. Birthday people, clap your hands. Oh yeah. Doing this one for all our birthday people celebrating birthdays. Whether it's now, it's coming up, or if it's already passed. We're also doing it, celebrating for all our loved ones in heaven, celebrating those birthdays. One time with DJ G, baby. Let's go. Where my birthday people at? Point them out. Where my birthday people? Point them out. Point them out. Where my birthday people at? Point them out. Where my birthday people? Point them out. Point them out. Can't point to no one else. Well, point to your own damn self. Can't point to no one else. Point to heaven and to yourself. Get your butts up, hands up, cups up, drinks up, bottles up, celebrate. We're gonna toast it up. Hey, gonna toast it up. Hey, get your butts up, hands up, cups up, drinks up, bottles up, celebrate. We're gonna toast it up.
It's your birthday, gon' celebrate, baby, it's your birthday. Oh, it's your birthday, we gon' get the models poppin', it's your birthday. Oh, it's your birthday, gon' let the lights pop, it's your birthday. Yeah, it's your birthday, we gon' celebrate, baby, it's your birthday.
Alright, now it's your birthday, gonna cut that cake, baby, it's your birthday. Get on the floor and make it shake, it's your birthday. It's your birthday, it's your birthday.
Happy birthday to my ride or die bestie, wishing you this year and the years to come lots of laughs, love, and deep friendships. Cheers, Dana. I'm smoking one for you, hun.
I love that part.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Best intro in the world. Still the best. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you again, everybody, for coming and hanging out. It's my birthday, in case you didn't notice. Just a little party celebration today. My cousin gave me some special decorations, so I figured might as well put them to use. She's here today with me in my home.
And she's got whipped cream too. All the whipped cream, people.
Yes, all the whipped cream. And thank you. We're gonna have some fun tonight. But as always, thank you so much, Scarlet, for the best intro,
Oh, you're
the
welcome,
best
bud.
friendships
You're
that
my
I could have
bestie
found here.
ever. What are you talking about? I wish I would had time to do another one. Actually, I feel bad. We should have had a second one, but you never know. We'll come up with some more shit.
I love
We'll just
it.
get
I
to keep
love it
doing
so much.
Well, I'm glad
And of
you enjoyed
course, our third chair, we are incomplete without our Walking Dead new third chair co-host bestie. Thank you, James, for coming to hang out for my birthday.
Happy birthday. Glad to be here with you guys.
Yes, we're going to have some fun. And of course, as always, our buddy, our special guest who comes and has fun with us and still comes back, Mr. Brian from ShookEarthMedia. Thank you for coming to celebrate my birthday.
Of course. Thanks for having me. Happy birthday. Looking forward to the stream today.
Thank you. And I do have my family. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Jim, for coming and streaming with us tonight. I feel like it's been forever. We got to get back into the Dungeons and Dragons kind of mode.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I can't wait. You guys are going to be here soon and we're going to have some fun.
Yes.
And hopefully some D&D. We're working on it. I swear we're working on it. We're so close. We're so close. We're so
Those
very
campaigns
close.
are a lot of work. Yeah.
They are. Well, I really want to get all the artwork done. So we're working on their animals now. So once we get like the animals done, we really can start jumping in to, because Scarlet needs all that for the intro and everything to make all that stuff. So I want it to be chef's kiss this time. And I've got Terry here. She's here. My hubby's over there playing some Harry Potter. He'll be floating. Miguel's in the background over yonder. He's playing his
Come
game.
on, Miguel, give a hey.
Hey, y'all.
He's so enthusiastic after a long shift. I made him take a Jello shot, and he got all mad at me because he says they're too strong. So I put your
What
Baileys
the
on the
fuck?
table, you girl.
Miguel, I got 4 shots, 99 bananas sitting right here. I don't hear no shit about a
Oh
fucking
my
Jello
God,
shot.
Scarlet, he cried. He cried like a baby that I made him take this one shot. I was like, "What, are you kidding me?"
The
He was like,
fuck,
"Oh my God,
Miguel?
this is so strong." I was just like, "They're yummy."
They
So,
slide down your throat, Miguel. It's fine. No worries.
it's perfect. They're nice. They're nice.
Ernie,
And
why do I feel like that's not the first time you made that comment?
But no, we're gonna have some fun. I have an awesome tier list that we're gonna, rank some adaptations. I feel lately that we've been more angry than we've been happy. So I don't know how this list is going to go. The F tier might be really, really filled. I
Right.
don't know.
Hey, I see some good ones though. It's not all bad.
I tried. I tried to pick.
I see at least 1 or 2 I
No.
could put in the top.
Definitely.
So
No,
we'll
actually,
see.
3. I take that back. The more I look, there's a few there. There's a good few.
I do want to say cheers to everybody who is here hanging out for my birthday. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Thank you very much for celebrating with me
We got
and having some
Jen.
fun with us tonight and taking a break from everything and just gonna let loose. And I mean, our streams without liquor get very, very
We
crazy.
cannot.
So
Disclaimer. We're not responsible for anything that happens tonight. Once you walk in through the door, you're on your own.
pretty much. So we'll put it out there. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
But we got Miss Jen, the teacher, hanging out with us, and Miss Kiwi, of course, hanging out, dropping all the links. Thank you, Miss Kiwi.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, of course, we got Terry in the chat and on the panel. And we got Miss PM hanging out with us tonight. And that looks like everybody.
Thank you, PM.
So, yeah. That's everybody that has said hello so far. Everybody that's lurking, thank you for joining us to celebrate the most awesomest, nicest, sweetest person in all the land, Miss DanaMarie's birthday.
Thank you. And yes, and we do have some giveaways that we're going to have some fun with tonight. I got a Funko Pop. I got some other little pop items. Got some from keychains that we're gonna give away, and then this awesome thing right here, made for
Wait, I
by
got the
our
big.
awesome Nick, who
We
just
got a
makes.
solo.
He makes such awesome stuff, and they're like little posters almost, but it's of our awesome Boyd, and they're just really cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yes, and we got some keychains. He made the talismans in like a bunch of new different colors. We got like red. He made them
Ooh.
blue and gold. And then he made, of course, because he knows me, he made us some lost keychains.
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. And then a new from keychain to add to the collection. So they're pretty cool. And you'll be getting them like in a set. So I have 2 sets to give away, and it's like a talisman, a lost one, and the from
Ooh.
thing.
Nice.
All right.
So, yes, he's like, I'm gonna send you some keychains, and he sent keychains, people. So we're gonna have a lot of giveaways to give away during from. Lots of stuff to give away.
We got a while to wait for that one, so we're gonna have even more keychains by then.
God, you just have no idea.
Yeah.
I get one thing from him, and then he says, like, I sent you a box. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what that's going to entail, but it's always good stuff. It's always good stuff. I don't have the lights behind me because they're by my Funko Pops where we do the D&D, but he's made me a special like D&D light, lost lights from.
Cool.
I think what we're working on, he was working on Severance and Yellow Jackets.
Yep. He was just waiting for he was waiting for something to finish up the Severance lights.
And we're going to make sure we get those two. Our 2 awesome art winners.
Yes.
It's Debbie and Mr. Omar. So y'all will be getting that hopefully very, very soon. As soon as we get them, we're sending them your way.
Yep. As soon as they arrive to me, I will send them out to you guys. And we're going to do our best to keep the giveaways within the United States, but if somebody from overseas does happen to, be in the giveaway, I'll send you a little like digital gift card of some kind or something like that, just to make up for it, because I want everybody to be able to participate. So if you are from overseas, I'll probably do maybe like a $10 Amazon gift card if you'd still like to participate. It's very hard for me to mail some of this stuff. We've had stuff go to Australia and get like lost in customs. It takes forever to get to Canada. So it's very, very difficult for me to send outside of the country, unfortunately. Maybe they'll work on that and make that better. I don't know. But until then, I don't think I could fill out another customs form for Canada. It was like 50 pages long that I had to like fill out to send something to Canada, and I don't know if I could do it again. I love you, Canada, my peeps up there, but you're difficult. You're difficult to ship to. Very difficult to ship to. It was easier to ship to Kiwi in New Zealand than it was to ship to Canada. And she got her thing sooner than the people in Canada got their stuff.
You might as well just drive there at this point.
Oh my God, it was so crazy. I sent it out on like a Monday. I think she got it by like the end of the week, if I'm not mistaken, Kiwi, right? And then the people in Canada didn't get it till almost 2 weeks later.
Yikes.
So go figure how that works.
They hate us for our freedom or something. I don't know.
I'm still stumped on that one. I have no idea. Yeah, I should put up a picture. I was like, you got them already? She's like, yeah, I got everything. People from Canada is like, and they have to pay they have to pay a fee when they go pick up their packages. I didn't know that either. Yeah, they have to pay a fee to pick up stuff from the United States. I wasn't even aware of that. So,
yikes.
Yeah. Kiwi, you're good. Shipping to you was not a problem. But no, so before we get started with like the tier list, I figured we'll just, have a little talk about maybe, I don't know, some D&D stuff, because I don't know how long you're gonna stay on with us, Lindsay and Jim. I know you got babies and stuff, so I don't want to keep you for too long.
We're here for you, so until they go crazy.
If you see us going on and off mute, it's because they're going crazy. But right now, they're okay.
It's okay. Nico is making sure she's well rested for when they come up here, so they can go crazy with her. She's passed out in her perch by the window.
Wow.
She had a long day, people. She dug all day, driving me crazy in the garden, digging up all my soil. So she's tired.
Somebody's got to do it.
Right? I don't know what to do. But I know I'm excited. We're getting very close to the start of D&D. Our awesome artist, Liam, he's, just been amazing. When I tell you guys amazing, his artwork has been phenomenal. And I know all the players have been extremely happy with their outcome so far.
Yes.
Yes.
So
yeah.
it's
a very good artist.
Yes, and I know we got some special people who might be coming in to play some characters. I won't mention them by name so they can stay anonymous. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Brand new campaign, full artwork. Scarlet's gonna do a kick-ass intro, and we're gonna have a lot of fun doing it. So I'm excited.
Very excited.
It's going to be fun.
Whoop, whoop. Let's go. We gonna kill Abraxas.
And
You're gonna try.
Don't say that. No, we're gonna do it. I have all the confidence in our own team.
We have
If
a pretty good team now.
Oh yeah, we're so together now, Dana. You could never drive a wedge between any of us.
So maybe this time Lindsay won't get stabbed, is what you're saying?
I hope not.
It's
No,
very
Miguel will be there to take the stabbing for her.
That'd be nice.
Is he listening?
He didn't like that.
Yeah, no, he's like, don't volunteer me. Don't volunteer me.
No
Yeah, for
stop.
anybody who doesn't know, we play 4th edition. We do not play 5th edition, and we will not speak of that edition that Dungeons and Dragons just dared to put out to the masses, because it is horrific, and I don't know how anybody is going to play that edition. It is just, I don't know how you could come out with editions and make them worse. I don't know, but people swear by 5th edition. We are not 5th edition players. We are 4th edition players.
Yeah.
And
Like even like diehard 5th edition players were saying it was trash.
Yikes.
oh yeah, I haven't heard a single good review about it.
I mean,
Like
I
they
was,
put in, they fucking, just, I don't know. They nerfed a lot of stuff. And I don't know how you can nerf 5th edition more, but they have. And
we were going over. I was reading the rules with
oh, sorry, my mom just walked in.
Hi, Susie.
Hey, Mama Susie.
Yes,
Hope
Mom,
you're
I will
feeling well.
Hi, Susie.
Everybody says hello. She came in. No, she's playing her Amazon game, and I had to cut her off because she's becoming like a crackhead.
Oh,
And
no.
she's getting addicted to these games, and she's spending money on coins, so I had to cut her off. I was like, you cannot, no. So she just came in and said, can you give me some coins?
I love it.
She doesn't understand. Like, I'm like, there's so many games you can play, but she's stuck on this one solitaire-like game. So I try, and she gives me the, I'm still recovering. She milks it.
And
Tell her
Samuel
to play Blatro. You pay
wish
like
you had
$5 for that.
birthday.
And there's no coins or anything. That's a good
I
card
don't
game.
know. It's her vice, and she says, I don't smoke or drink or anything. My vice. So how do you argue with that?
Right.
Fair
But I
enough.
did. I had to cut her off. She turned into like a crackhead with this stuff.
It happens, man. They set those games up to make you, entice you to pay and play.
Yep.
God.
They want to milk everything out of you.
Hey, God.
Yeah, they do. They set it. I'm not gonna lie. The little mindless games like that, dude. You'll sit there for hours, and you're like, "Oh, I got the bar next," or some shit like the little farm ones and shit. You're like, "Okay, now if I could just go for another hour, I can unlock this shit." Like, oh fuck. And then you're like,
Exactly, but she pulls the but I'm still recovering. You can't deny me. You can't. Like, I'm like, oh, she's gonna milk this forever. 10 years down the line, I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering.
Just never stop recovering, and then you're good for the rest of your life. There you go.
So just give me 1 second so I can add some coins to Susie's game. But Scarlet, maybe you could just read some of the guys in the chat.
Yeah, we just see we got lots of folks popping in. We got Fletcher popping in saying what's up. And we had Samuel popping in, wishing you happy birthday with Fletcher. Everybody's having a good time. Let's see, Jen says, I love that your mom plays games. My dad stays on solitary like a crackhead too. Damn 75-year-olds playing like they're in a casino. Right? What's up, Golden Child? Also wishing you happy birthday. Lots of love.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll make her happy tonight.
Nice.
I know that's why she hit me up on Friday. She's like, how was I gonna say no to her? Just like standing there.
You know, she's still in recovery, Dana. She needs it.
Right?
Recovery.
Just give her the whole credit card, bank account, everything.
No, I had to child-proof her stuff.
Oh shit.
I had to yeah, she's child-proofed right now. So that's why she has to ask me. Because otherwise she will just like go crazy.
I think it's for the best. It's for the best.
It is for the best.
I love her. No, of course I'm big, but like we ran into like a little bit of a Amazon hole, so to speak. So now I had to like put her on a budget. I was like, you're crazy. You're crazy. Yeah.
It's too easy with a one-click
loves to do it.
order thing. Senior proof.
And I don't know if you could see, but in honor of my mom, I had to put the Wizard of Oz on as
nice.
one of the
Good
I had to think I had to put something on there to represent Mama Susie because she's waiting for us to talk about From or something. She keeps looking at me. Is there anything out that I would watch? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, Severance, I don't think she's gonna like. I don't think she's gonna like Severance. I don't know if she's gonna be down with Yellow Jackets because we gave her Evil and she's still recovering from that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she still like says the friggin' novena and does the sign of the cross and all that
I don't
stuff.
blame her. That shit's slightly real, Dana. I'm serious. They were onto something in that show. We seen stuff like that since then. And I'm just like, I ain't playing with that. I already seen it in Evil. I know what's going on.
We've had some weird stuff happen to us when we were covering Evil. Like some really weird like stuff that I just this
I don't need details. What happened?
Like it was just weird. We had the worst internet problems when we would try to stream Evil. Particularly Evil. And then we had Miss Lindsay, poor Miss Lindsay had to fall out from coming on with us one night because her baby got eat up with ant bites. Just so happened the episode that we were covering, one of the characters was his arm was all jacked up and he kept feeling like he was like being eat up by bugs and stuff. So it was just like a weird
No, I'm dead ass, and I wouldn't let Lindsay come on after that. I was like,
we
no.
were like, no. So it just stuck to me and Dana after that. We wouldn't let nobody else come on. It was just like, no,
I'm not watching that show. I won't do it. After you tell me that. No thanks.
I can't remember. It was just a lot of little creepy things.
But
Dana would have like weird shit happen in her house and stuff.
Like my lights would just like flicker on and off. I was literally sitting here one night and like the faucet turned on. It was
fucking creepy.
It was, and I know, Jane. I want you to explain it to me because I want it to go away. I don't want. I want to see something scientific in it, but I don't know how my water just started to turn on.
Or the Christmas tree.
Yep, the Christmas tree lights.
Yeah, Evil was a fun one to cover.
Either it was the blunt or there's a spirit.
Oh no. Evil was just. It was a hard one to cover.
But see,
it was a hard one to cover.
Kiwi was our original angel that was covering Evil with us. It just we went through like 3 people as co-hosts through that shit. We just said Evil, we just we're gonna get through it, and that was it. It was like me and Dana, we're gonna like power through this somehow. Nobody else is gonna get touched by the evil. Like nobody else. It was wild. Because like weird stuff would happen, like whatever the episode was, I cannot even remember everything now because it's been a minute, but it would feel like whatever was going on in that episode, something either in my life or Dana's life would coexist with that shit. Like it would just it was the creepiest shit ever. So we're like, yeah, this is fucked up, but we got through it.
Yes.
It's cursed. It's cursed. Can't watch that show.
So, but yes, it was not a fun one to cover, but I hope I did good with picking the adaptations. I pulled off what you guys sent me. I tried to get a little bit. There's a couple of cartoons in there. There's some Asian stuff in there. There's movies, TV. So, well, and it's in alphabetical order. I was on top of it, people.
Woo!
Nice.
Now, I don't know how much more I drink, how on top of it we're going to remain.
Right.
But we're at least going to start organized.
That's
how
right.
we end.
It's
shall
fine.
remain
It
to
doesn't
be
matter
seen.
because it's gonna be late. It's fine. It's Saturday night. Woo! Party time. Nobody cares. It's gonna be
I can
fun.
feel the demonetization coming. now.
Don't say
I'm
that.
not monetized yet.
Yeah. So
I am
see,
not
no
monetized
worries.
yet.
Okay. You're good then. Who cares?
Hell yeah,
I'm-
you're good then. Just start rip the band-aid off. We can do whatever now. It's okay.
Right?
Yeah,
I'm
it's all
still in
good.
my infantile stage. We are still babies over here, but I'm proud of my 250 subs, and I love each and every one of you. And I know once we get back into D&D, we're gonna do stuff. We're gonna do stuff. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get up there.
Right.
We're gonna
It'll
get up there. I
happen.
just
It'll
gotta hit.
happen.
Once I hit that 500 subs, we're good because I have the watch hours. I have everything else. We need to get those subs up, people. If you're not
You gotta do
subs
some
yet,
shorts. Shorts are gonna get
well,
you. Get you some
when my nephews are up here, I got a bunch of like Pokemon cards. We're gonna do some pack rip videos that we're
Oh,
gonna
there you go.
do. We're gonna have some fun. And oh my God, have you people seen the credit card challenge that parents are tormenting their children with? Lindsay,
no.
I love
Oh
you.
yeah,
but
we've
Lucas,
seen that. We've seen that a few times.
I am so tell Lucas I have a challenge for him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lucas will try it, and he'll try it even if he slams his head against the door.
Yep. So the credit card's ready. I can't go unlimited like some of these parents buy you anything we want, but I will
You give him a pack
give
of
him a
Pokemon
limit
cards, he'll be
to
happy.
I'll give him a limit to his spending spree if he does it.
What's the credit card challenge? What is it? What do you have to do?
Okay, so the parent holds the credit card against the wall, and the child has to stand there, and as the credit card falls, they have to stop or catch the credit card using only their forehead.
Oh, okay.
And I've seen
Interesting.
kids both do it and epic fails. So
What they hit their head in the wall or something?
some children do. So there's a disclaimer, Lindsay. I will, as long as I have parents' permission.
Oh yeah, Lucas has a hard head. We're good.
So there we go. I have mom's okay.
I'll slam his
So,
head.
but they can only use their forehead to stop the credit card as it falls down the wall.
Nice.
You
there's
got
kids that
Jim
don't.
there. Jim's gonna slam his head against the wall and take the card.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Just don't do that with your mom, or you're never getting that credit card back.
Yeah,
You're
she's
gonna buy all the
she's
gold
gonna be playing
coins.
all the games.
All the gold coins.
Right.
We don't do it to the elderly, just the youth.
Okay.
So the only thing I could use to entice Jim would be something in the D&D game. So if he did it, I'd have to
No,
offer
he
him
would just
something
want
in
to
the
let
D&D
his
game.
son, he would slam his son's head against the wall and then steal the card. That just seems
So
like Jim.
I saw that and immediately was like, I'm so doing that to Lucas when he comes up.
He would love it. He would love to play a game.
It was like, now there will be a budget. There will be a budget to the spending. We don't have unlimited funds up here, but but these videos, and some of the parents got so mad when the kid actually did it, because what do you do after that? You literally told the kid, I will buy you anything you want. Anything.
Right?
With
I'm
a
slamming my
child.
head against that wall too. I don't shit. How much money we on this card? How much money we
Right?
talking?
Some people did it to their spouses. There was some husbands who did it to their wives, and
I mean,
like,
because I
vice
might like
versa.
how much money we talking? I've got pretty good, I don't know. I'm probably going to lose, but I'm not going to hit my head against the wall. I'm going to do the best
But
I
you
can
guys,
to
if you
like.
haven't seen it, you've got to look up the credit card challenge. It is
You better get
hilarious.
a good
We're
amount of money on
dying.
that card. Though. I mean, I get the kids to them like
Oh.
you know anything under $100 is probably a lot of money. I mean, you put a couple grand on there, we might call it. Maybe I might consider it.
Right. So
How much fishies do we get, Dana? How much smoke?
That's a possibility too. But no,
Right?
it was hilarious.
Miguel's like over there, like I'll send her some shit if she hits her head against
Tell
the
them
wall.
I'm dying today. I am not typically into watching shorts. They drive me crazy, especially on YouTube, because they'll just replay and replay and replay if you don't click the video. So sometimes he like won't be paying attention and I'll hear the same video 50 times and it drives me crazy. But I kid you not, today, I don't know what it was, but it was like the greatest 911 call ever. So the guy calls 911. It's like, hi, what's your emergency? He's like, what did he say? My wife got attacked by a
warthog.
By a warthog. And all this stuff. She needs help. So the guy's like, okay, what's your address? And he says like 123 Eucalyptus Avenue or something. So that when 911 operator's like, okay, can you spell that?
Oh,
the guy
God.
pauses for a second. He goes, you know what? I'll just drag my wife to Oak Street and you can pick her up there.
Oh, God.
I was dying. I was dying.
Right? Like,
The
I
guy
ain't trying to
literally
spell
said-
that shit right now.
Exactly. He was like, you know what? I'll drag my wife to Oak Street. Y'all can pick her up over there.
Yeah, there. You need me to spell that one for you? Shit.
Dying. The guy was like, can you spell that? He paused and thought about it.
But it wasn't the pause, it was dragged for me. Like he's gonna drag his wife.
I'll drag my wife over to Oak Street.
Then spell out eucalyptus. Fuck that one.
Oh my God, I was dying. Random fun. Like it was hilarious. The guy was just he was like, this 911 call goes like south. I'll just drop her off on Oak Street. Y'all find her. She's the one who got attacked by the warthog.
I'll just throw her over there.
Right? Like I'll just drag her. She's fine. She's good.
I'll just caveman her.
Right? I'll just drag her by her hair. We're good.
I lost it. Where's that? There it is. And I wanted to welcome Miss Debbie because it is her birthday week too. So happy birthday to you, hun.
Hey.
You're a Gemini? Gemini.
Woo woo. Oh, the Gemini babies.
Well, that's the best you get. We're twice the fun.
That's right.
We're double the energy. And we have our side. Don't fuck with us. And you don't see the bad side.
Right.
And we have our good side. So we're double the fun.
That was Taurus. Oh, so I don't know, when does Gemini start? Is it right at the beginning of the week?
Then must be early May then. When does Gemini end? I thought it was like the first week in June.
22nd to June 22nd.
To June 22nd?
No.
I thought it was June because
then it's Cancer.
Because Debbie's saying she's a Taurus and her birthday's the same week, so it must be ending soon. You'd think as a Wiccan I'd know more zodiac, but unfortunately I haven't memorized it all.
23rd to the 23rd, sometimes 22nd to the 23rd.
Yeah, I just know. But I'll still take it, Taurus with my Gemini. Close enough.
Right.
And Debbie, you are one of, I don't know if we've seen her since the prize.
Yes, Debbie, you have gotten yourself a winning prize coming your way. As soon as we get them in, we are going to send you a nice severed light that Nick L made.
Yes.
So you have
I
it
don't know,
coming
were
your
you
way.
one of the people who got the from keychains? Because if you didn't get a from keychain, I'm going to throw some in for you too.
So yes, let us know, Miss Debbie, because we couldn't remember who all won what in the previous giveaways for from. So if you didn't get a keychain, let us know.
I got one, but mine's upstairs right now.
Yes. Yes, she won one of the art
I do have this
prizes.
though. This is down here.
Ooh, yes, those were nice too. The ornaments.
Mine is exactly where it should be, above the door or beside the door.
That's where mine is. Mine is literally right by our door. I touch
Yeah, mine
that bad boy
hasn't
every
made it
time
there.
I'm-
It's close to the door. It's on my computer desk. It's close. Okay.
Yeah, mine's in
You'll
my
get there
pocket, so it's
eventually.
not doing me any good. So, when I carry my keys around, it's on my keychain. It's a keychain. Come on. You got to put it with your keys, right?
No, and I know come from season, we're definitely gonna have some more talismans. We're gonna have a bunch of stuff. We might do the t-shirts again, because I've seen and been like they have some new shirts coming out. So we're gonna have some fun. It's gonna be a while, but when we get there, we're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, that's next year, right?
We
We
just
gotta
gotta
wait.
get Lindsay and Jim into From. They're the only people that I have not been able to sink my claws into to get to watch From. I've gotten everybody else around me to watch it. My mom, Terry, a couple of my friends, my neighbor Patty. Like I got everybody to watch that show, but I haven't been able to snag them yet.
We have the same thing with The Walking Dead. Me and Jim never watched The Walking Dead either.
There's a lot more homework with Walking Dead. There's so many episodes.
Don't worry,
Well,
because
From is
where
3
they go
seasons,
with it, I mean, it's okay. Look, I like the new show they got going on. It ain't terrible.
You don't know how good it was though. We had it so good.
It was like that first season, that first season and that first episode, it was great. It was great.
Amazing.
And I
Yeah.
waited that 2 years for season 2. Like I was, when are we getting it? When are we getting it? When does it come? Like
I was binge reading the comics between the season 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. I binged all the comic books.
Yep.
Because I just started getting into that comic book. But I was sitting there and I started with what are they, the volumes that have like more, they have what, like 6 or 7
compendiums?
issues in them. Thank you.
Yeah.
They I started with those before I actually started collecting the comic book. So
Yeah.
I was hooked. And I even like watching the episodes on YouTube where the people kind of act out the comic book. And they have like the different voice actors who come and like read, and they're literally just reading the comic book and like showing you the panels. And it's such a, I found a couple of people who do that, and it's so awesome.
Yeah, I bet you could even use like AI to animate it now. So you could have like little animated panels. Like that'd be cool.
You definitely could.
Yeah.
I think you should do that, James. I think you should start talking about the comic.
I do talk a lot about it in a bunch of videos, just here and there,
Yeah, like because I was even telling Brian that maybe we should do like what were our favorite moments from the comic and whether they did them good or bad in the show.
Yeah, I did like a string. Last ones I did that I remember, I did like 4 or 5 in a row, like how this character died in the comic, and it even included people that's still alive in the show, like Morgan and Carol and and stuff. So yeah, man, the comics, a really good story, more than the show. And the show's like a lot of things, like I could bring up like the Matrix. If you stopped at the first Matrix movie, it's one of the greatest things. And The Walking Dead, you could say if you stopped at season 1, you could just stop, but you could almost say maybe stop at season 5, because that's a good season also, I think. So it's a lot of things get off to a good start, but then stray from that for sure.
So what about you, Jim? I know you haven't seen The Walking Dead and a couple of our things. What is your take on a good adaptation? Like, is there something that you've seen that you're like, they did really good at that, or that you enjoyed? What would be some of your favorite adaptations, or even the worst? Because I don't know, people might not have any good ones at this point.
Jim walked away. You're gonna have to give him a second.
Sure. What about you, Lindsay?
I don't watch a lot of series like that. The only series that I watched that was kind of like longer was Sons of Anarchy. That was my only like long series of shows that I watched. The other ones are like just like Reba and stuff like that, like little silly shows.
That's fine. Everybody's got their stuff, and you've been raising babies, so nobody's allowed to judge you.
Yeah, they take
You've
a lot
been
of
raising
time.
3 exhausting babies that I don't know. You're a fucking superstar.
Well, wait until you see them. They're not babies anymore.
I
They
know, but you.
are suits now.
So we're gonna get you into some stuff. But what about you guys, chat? Is there anything before we start the tier list? Like if there's one show you guys could say was a good adaptation or a movie, what would it be? And we'll start with the panel before we get into the thick of it. What about you, Scarlet? Is there one adaptation you would say that you really enjoyed?
All right, looking at even the list you have up here, because I know like The Preacher was a good one. I didn't even realize was an because a lot of these I don't even realize are adaptations, because a lot of the stuff I watch is probably from a book or something like that. And I just, comic books are a little bit more easy to know, but just other novels and stuff like that. So I did like Three Body Problems so far. Fallout was pretty good so far. We like Shogun. Shogun was really good. I did like Silent Hill. Both movies I actually enjoyed. I watched both of those. And that's another way I gauge something too, is like, am I willing to rewatch it through again? And a lot of those I'm willing to rewatch through again. I did Buffy the Vampire Slayer was good. Now I don't know if how much to its original storyline or whatever it was, but I did like the series. I'm honestly, I'm trying to think of other, because there's probably so many out there that I like, but to know that it was from like what the source material, where it came from, I probably am bad about
look
not
at our
looking into
list.
that.
Even our list is really big for adaptations. You don't realize I'll be sitting here and we'll be watching something, and Miguel will literally turn to me and be like, that was a book.
I know, right?
There's so many. There's so many.
And you don't even,
the
you
Shining
really
you
don't
have
even
on there. I
realize it.
enjoyed that a lot. That was really good. Now series are a little bit harder sometimes than the movies. I think because the movies are quick usually, even if it is like a series of movies, they're a little bit easier to digest sometimes for people that maybe a TV series is. You got the weekly kind of demand to keep up with it, and God forbid they have that break in between, or 2-year break for between seasons, you kind of lose that interest. Whereas a movie, even though there's a break between the movies, for some reason it's easier to pick back up into a movie series than it is a TV series. So that's always something to kind of look at when we're looking at these, because I notice we got movies and TV series. So I know the movies are I'm curious to see if the movies rank higher than the series do, and see how that shapes out.
Yeah. And what about you, Brian? Like, is there something that you say that you enjoyed, like any adaptation?
Oh, there's so many for sure. I think it's interesting to think about like what is a good adaptation, because I tend to think like isn't really a point behind like taking an original story and then just redoing it shot for shot. Like it just feels like, well, just read the comic then. I feel like it kind of is necessary to like change certain things and stay true to the spirit of the original, but be willing to have your own artistic vision in there. So it's like you got to find like that middle ground between being faithful but also being unique enough as in the new medium, changing it so that it fits the medium better. So there's a lot of adaptations. I see some in that list that I definitely love, some that I'm not so fond of. But yeah, I'm always looking for the next big thing. So a lot of these shows I've seen the adaptation, but I haven't seen the source material. Then something like The Walking Dead, where I love the source material and the adaptation, but there's obviously things in the adaptation that definitely leave me wanting as a fan. But then there's things like the Witcher games. I see the Witcher on there too. The Witcher video games, I think, are better than the source material. Like I went back and read some of the books, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna stick with the games, because like they really captured that and also refined it in a certain way, and it really suits the format of a video game. So I don't know. It's an interesting conversation for sure.
So,
and what about you, James?
Oh yeah, same. So many, and it's and with Scarlet too, about the rewatch thing factor. That's a huge factor these days to me because of time mainly, but also there's so much out there. Like my list of stuff to watch is longer than probably the rest of my life. So it's like, do I want to rewatch something or watch something new? And sometimes I don't, want to get into something new. I'm just not feeling it yet. Maybe tomorrow or the next day. So I do want to rewatch something, and that's so rare, and it's got to be damn good too. And there's just very, very few of those. But I liked even Harry Potter. No one's mentioned that one yet. I like the books. I like the movies. They're about to reboot it into a TV series, so we'll see.
I heard about that.
And I like it for what it is. I stay out of the politics of any of it and that kind of thing, or what the author did or said, or that kind of crap. So I just take that one as it is.
Harry
and I like
Potter,
it.
Or are they doing somebody else?
It's a reboot. All new characters
Thank you, Jeremy.
from the start.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate that.
Snipe, who was played by
There's my Panda. Hi, honey.
a great actor in the movies. He was cast as a black guy in the TV series, so that's one change. There'll be some stuff like that will be changing, so we'll see. And it could be, it has the potential of being really good. But there's so many adaptations, especially if it's from books or something, because of all the detail you can put in a book that you could never put to screen. So you sometimes do have to combine characters or whatever, change the story. It just can't ever be exact sometimes, and that's just a cruel part of the written word versus film.
Do you guys agree that have to change stuff? Like you said, consolidate just because of time alone, but even just artistically, why are you redoing this if not to at least have it be its own entity unto itself as well as being an adaptation,
Which makes me interested to see the Odyssey that's coming up. How he does that. That's okay, this may set a new standard, we'll see, or it may flop.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's Nolan. I'm gonna see it regardless. I'm being there at that theater day one.
It depends. I don't mind changes because there are just some things that are very difficult to go from written to live action. There is just stuff that you can't has to be changed, and I could respect certain changes, but I can't respect butchery. If you're just totally going to take something and just slap a new coat of paint on it and say, oh, here's what you like, I don't want to. I don't respect that at all.
It's got to be love for the source material, right? It's got to be,
especially when it came to The Walking Dead. Because when The Walking Dead came out, it was presented to you as The Walking Dead. Because if not, then why give us Days Gone By? The way that they laid out Days Gone By. So you give us Days Gone By, and then, a few years later, because shit gets fucked up, it gets messed up or whatever, they're like, oh no, now we're just in the universe of this is, different, or our own take on it. That's bullshit. You're just trying to cover your ass because you fucked up the source material. You don't sit there and say, oh no, we're in the universe, or I didn't like it all. Own it. You screwed it up. Don't then slap on the AMC universe and expect me just to be like, oh, okay, all is forgiven.
But they did do some stuff that I think was better, like the Shane stuff they did in the show. They pulled it, they drew that out a little more and built it up. And that was just way better, way more satisfying when you got to the end of that season 2. Then in the comic, I reread it and I was like, wow, that happened really quick. I was, I almost forgot that it happened that fast. So there's times they do things better than the source material, but they're not as often. But it definitely happens for sure.
Yeah. And did Jim come back? What about you, Jim?
He's back now.
Is there an adaptation that you can say you enjoyed or didn't enjoy, or what makes an adaptation for you? If you know something and they're going to make a TV show or a movie about it, how would you like them to portray the adaptation?
All right, so that's a very loaded question because part of me, there's some room for, because I agree, there's some room for artistic changes, interpretations, whatever, however you want to word it. But at the same point, if like with the Harry Potter, if you say the guy's got, orange curly hair, black or, greasy black hair, that's generally the idea of what you're going to have. Like, that's what the character should be. Or like a Superman. They can't make a really good Superman lately because everybody's trying to do a different adaptation. And it's like, you're not kind of staying true to what the source material is. You're trying to put today's spin on it, which I understand because you're trying to incorporate today's generation as opposed to if it's an older generation, source material. So there's going to be some changes. You can, especially now, you could say the multiverse or whatever, there's different ways to do changes. But it's like with Spider-Man, Uncle Ben has to die. But when now you have Aunt May dying for it instead, it's like, and that just, it's not, it doesn't really fit it, And like the Spider-Verse, with that one, they changed it and they were able to do it because they said it's a different part of the universe. That's acceptable for me because it's like, okay, they took the main universe that it was in and then they branched off, that's where it's okay. There's some give and take, but I'm more try to stay as close to the, source material, but do some different adaptations. Off of this list, I will say, especially growing up, I really, really loved Resident Evil. Like, basically, I watched that shit every day for a month or whatever it was at the time. I loved the Harry Potter. That was one of my favorites. Pretty much every Christmas, I still watch the whole series. So that I would rank highly. I
didn't think the Hunger Games followed. I read the books. I didn't really like.
I never read the books for it. So I will say right now, and just probably like everybody, I actually like the original source material a little bit better and I like the I think it's the Korean or the Asian. I forget which where it came from, but Solo Leveling. I actually like the manga and the whatever. I think it was Korean. I don't remember what nationality. So sorry.
It's fine, Benda. If you want the link, if you want the link, just message me or Scarlet. We'll send out the link. Same for you, Risey. If anybody wants the link, just message me or Scarlet. I just don't want to put it in the chat. But if anybody wants to come on, just message us and come hang out and do a tier list with us. All are welcome tonight. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So Scarlet, because I think you're the only one drinking with me tonight. I don't know if anybody else got a drink. Maybe we'll take one of those shots.
Yeah, I got 4 different flavors. I was gonna get the chat. Tell me what flavor. I got strawberry 99s, pineapple, banana, and whipped cream 99s.
10 p.m. I know you were asking me before. What am I drinking? I am drinking fruit punch, orange juice, and strawberry vodka. Or strawberry lemonade flavored vodka. So basically, I'm drinking a cup of juice because I'm a lightweight and I can't take the liquor. So it's got to be juice for me to drink. But it still does. It still does what it has to do. So what were the choices, Scarlet?
So we got whipped cream, bananas, strawberries, and pineapple.
Oh.
Whipped cream.
I know Miguel would say pineapple because that's his favorite anything.
What does the chat say? Hang on. Let me go back to the chat said. So we got strawberries.
Oh, Ben's drinking with us. I like that.
Woo. We're going strawberries. All right. What's up, Benda? We miss you. Where the hell you been at? I gotta talk to you.
Yes, if you want the link, just let us know. I'll send you the link.
Binda,
And you can come hang
I
out with
need to
us.
speak with you. You owe us some Killer Clowns game action, and we have been waiting for what feels like forever. And I think the game is
Did you
dead
see
now.
the thumbnail? Did you see the thumbnail, Benda? Yep. Yep. You know it. That was for you.
I did appreciate the
For-
clowns in the intro, as well as the clip from Twin Peaks in there.
World.
Love that.
Like, I don't know what it is about Killer Clowns, but it was just, yes, it horrified me watching it younger at the time. It was fucking horrifying. But now it's just like, it's such a classic. Like,
I've never seen it.
There's this CGI, there's hardly anything that would be considered any of that stuff. Only a couple of parts of it was something digitized in some way. But it's just a great old-fashioned, you know, just horror movie. I love it.
And Benda, you know what? We almost sent a search party out for you. You have no idea. Dang it.
I was getting ready to call your mom.
Right?
Gotta put out an APB.
Well, he does this. He goes in hiding, and we know he's fine, but still. Why are you people like that?
I was about to cash in my Trump card.
Right? All right, so we'll go with strawberry. All right, good. Thank God this twist cap wasn't a hard one. Sometimes they're a piece of shit on the fucking twist caps. I'm like, God damn it! If I have to go to my husband to fucking open it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Cheers.
I've heard it's bad luck to cheers with water, so I wasn't joining you.
It's okay.
Yep, it burns just as much as last time, Dana. The burn never gets any better. I want to hear, Miguel, you have no burn, right? Like, jelly shots don't really have a burn to them, do they?
No, I think they're so good. And you know what I found? I found Starburst flavor strawberry gelatin. So it's literally like candy. And it's very deadly.
What the hell is he bitching about? He can have one of my shots. I'll trade you a shot, Dana.
He said, I put the Baileys on the table for him. Probably didn't even realize it was there. He's engrossed in his Harry Potter right now. He is playing Harry Potter video games.
Right, Jen?
Oh, I played so much Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, that was yummy. Okay.
The worst.
All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I'm going to pull up the tier list, and then we can get to the ranking. Let's go. Okay, so I figure we'll just start with, we'll go down.
I hope we have some debates and arguments. Let's
go. So the very first one, since it is in alphabetical order, is 3 Body Problem. I think Scarlet knows how I'm going to rank this one.
Let's see. Well, all right. To be fair, we're one season in. I don't know anything about the source material to compare. Just based off the first season. Oh God, it's so hard for me to place it because it's not like fully gone through, and I'm like handicapped with not knowing if it's actually supposed to be going the way it's going. I'm gonna put it at a B for now because I do like it, although it's not like my favorite of all time favorites. I do think it's a really good show. I just don't know if I put it at an A yet. I'm somewhere between an A and a B, but with all these other shows on here and stuff, I'm like trying to fucking rank it properly. This is the hardest shit for me. I hate rankings.
Well, I'm a D. I am a D. I literally told Scarlet, I was like, I don't get it. I don't get this show. She's like, wait for the big reveal. I was like, did I miss it? What did they reveal? Because I didn't know.
It was so cool because like the fucking aliens is creepy as shit, man. They're there to kill us, but yeah, they already knew what we were gonna do, and they're using some high fucking sci-fi protons and shit, and quantum and the fucking eye in the sky. And oh my God, it's been a minute since I watched that season, but yeah, I just remembering how they fucking like did what they did was kind of creepy. The VR shit was really wild.
Was when that thread cut everybody into pieces. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
that
pretty scary,
cool.
Right?
But so I'm a low rank for this. I'm a D. What's the chat say? What do you say, James? Anybody else see Three Body Problem on panel?
I haven't seen it. Sorry.
yeah, I'll probably give it a B, but I can totally see where, like, I actually can only name maybe one person I know that might get it. Like, people I know, if they watched it, they wouldn't get it either. They'd be like, I don't get it. You know?
Yep, it went right over my head.
And that's not a bad thing. I'm not, saying that in a bad way. It's just, it is a I don't know, a big thing to understand what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's pretty out there. We're getting pretty mixed. We got S's, we got C's, we got B plus. I'd give it a B too. It's a hard one to understand.
One person.
That's why I was like, sci-fi is such a hard genre to begin with, because if they do sci-fi right, then most people probably aren't going to understand it. To be fair, like, because it's hard enough for me to understand some of the stuff they were doing in there. Like, I had to rewatch an episode or two and be like, holy shit, okay, that's what's going on. I'm like, whoa, that's out there. They do it in a lot of the sci-fi shows where you've got to really know that stuff.
Three Body Problems, probably B or C.
You're also a B or C? Now, did you read the source material? No, that's not one of the books you read. So you didn't know. And now I know Vic was telling me that they actually made a show version in China.
Yeah, that's what Imogen was saying. She said that the Japanese
that's
version
supposed
is
to be
better.
A little more in depth.
Yeah,
like they really.
Yeah, she said they explained it all.
Like, but really I don't know if we could get stuff from China. So how would you even see that?
It's a Japanese version, she says.
Oh, it's Japanese? I thought it was Chinese.
Yeah,
is it Chinese? Yeah. Okay. I have no idea. I haven't watched that version. I did hear there was another version out there. I couldn't remember.
Okay, so my D kind of got washed away because it seems like you guys. So is it more of a
it's
B?
Still looking like average. It's looking around because we got high, but we also still got a C in there, and you're D. Yeah. So I still say it's somewhere around a B on average. We got a B plus in there and an S, and Kiwi's B and my B. So there's like more B's, and then there's a little bit of negative and a little bit of positive, and B seems to be in the middle.
Yes, yeah. B seems to be where you guys are mostly leaning.
I'm not good with math, and it's only going to get worse.
No, it's fine. So I figure we'll do a couple of these, and then we'll do our first giveaway, and we'll kind of do that until, I don't know.
Until we pass out.
Pretty much.
Sounds
so
like a plan.
The next one is Alice in Borderland. And if for people who don't know, it does come from a manga. So there is source material for it. And from what I've seen of it, I haven't read it myself, but I've delved into it a little bit. The TV show pretty much it's like almost 90% to the source material. It's very, very similar, minus a few details, but I think they were good changes because it made for a better TV show.
Cool.
And one of those big changes we're going to see coming up in the third season that we're going to get in September.
Mm-hmm.
And so
welcome JHV, wishing you lots of happy birthday, love.
Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Yes, and again, anybody who wants the link and wants to pop on and hang out with us, just message either Scarlet or myself, and we'll send you out the link. To me, Alice in Borderland is definitely, I would actually put it in the A category. It's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, especially with it having so much more of, like, again, some of these things only having a season, I doubt they're going to get as high ranking as maybe something that has more seasons or has finished, or even a movie, because like for me, Three Body Problems is not fully told, so I don't know how good it's really going to be. But something like Alice in Borderland's giving us those like 2 seasons, and so you got a little bit more to chew on. so to speak. So, and I enjoyed both seasons myself as well. So yeah, I would definitely. I'm somewhere around an A2 with it.
I again have to pass on this one. I haven't seen it. Sorry.
You should check it out. It's actually a really, really good show.
I've heard it's good.
It's very enjoyable. And I know I think Lindsay, Jim, I think you guys were going to start to watch it so that you could I think you wanted to cover it with us.
I believe so.
So it's a very, very good show. Have you seen it, James?
Just season 1. I'm not familiar with the source material. But going just by season 1, I'd give it an A as well.
What's the chat saying? Sorry, I just with this pulled up, I can't see the chat.
See, Jen says, I really like Alice in Borderlands. I thought it was on point with the source material A. Let's see, we got Phil Chill, Alice in Borderlands, a B+. And so far, that's all we got.
What about you, babe? Where would you rank Alice in Borderland? Give it a B. So I'm still thinking A tier. It's because if we're talking about like to the source material, it's definitely got to get kudos for that.
Right. Yeah, we're definitely at like a B+ A. We got a B+, and everybody else that's watched it is giving it an A. So I'm fine with giving it an A. We got more A's than we got B's, and we got a B+. So it's
there we go. Okay. I like it.
That's my logic. I'm sticking to it.
Right? Boom. Now the next one was a request, and it's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I didn't know that was an adaptation, so it's one of the ones I didn't know had source material.
I think that afterwards. I didn't realize.
What was it? Source? A book?
I didn't even know there was anything that was like a book or a comic that was attached to that.
It was a movie.
Well, I know the movie.
Is that not a adaptation?
I forgot that it had like it's a novel, says Jen.
Yeah.
No, I'll count it. I don't care. Even though if we're talking about which was better, the movie was a classic.
Well, yeah, I mean the movie was just.
So I don't know if I could rank the series better than the movie.
But again, that goes back to like the movie's a quick, great one-liners and stuff like that, where the series is drawn out. You got fillers, you got shit probably seasons that you don't like. Especially with stuff like Buffy from that time period where they were more willing to give episodes and seasons, right? With a series. Where now we're limited on some of these where it feels like they're not going to go past a few seasons, and we're limited with like 8 episodes, it feels like now. We were at 10 and it's getting down to 8. So yeah, I still give Buffy's going to be still somewhere up there for me between the A and B tier. I don't know quite where I would put it, but it's somewhere in B+.
I give it in the B. It was still a good TV show.
I still really like it, honestly. I give it an A. It had spin-offs. It did all kinds of shit.
Well, so if for me, if you break it up, the first few seasons were really, really good. The last few were
okay.
Yeah, so
hit or miss depending on the episode, right?
I agree.
So where would you guys rank it?
So like for me, the first seasons would be the A. Yeah, I guess.
Well, you can't, Jim. You got it's all one. I can't cut it in half. I can't split it.
Because look, we're working the math out. So it's half an A and half a B minus. You got to average that shit out. I don't know what the fuck is that.
To B.
There you go. I go with Lindsay. She's smart. She's like
right.
Like, she's smart. We'll go with Lindsay to the final judgment.
But at the same point, for it to have spin-offs, so you're talking about you kind of have to factor that part in. The fact that it was that good and that impactful.
It's a high B.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
I love you, Lindsay. I love you.
So I feel like the B doesn't do it justice.
Well, then it's a low A.
You're still then going from an A to
well,
a B.
listen, the chat's given a lot of Bs, and even Golden Cow says B for its time period, but wouldn't hold up today. I don't know.
Oh,
with the
What about you, Brian? Where do you throw Buffy?
Buffy, I again have not seen any of it. I know. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I've seen Firefly. That's one of my favorites.
Oh,
but
that's phenomenal.
yeah. That's my Joss Whedon experience. So, Buffy, I have not indulged in.
So it seems like it's looking like a B then. If that's what it sounds. What about you, babe? Buffy. C for you?
Get out of here.
Oh,
you don't even get
the
fucked
masses.
I feel like there's fuckery.
One letter different. Nah, disregard it.
Well,
You're
James,
gonna have to
what
defend
was
yourself.
your James? Where did you put it?
I'd probably put it a B. It was a movie first, or a movie script first, I think, and then he wrote the novel stuff from that. So it would have been a movie first, if you want to call it.
Was the original? Okay.
But as far as the show, I at least a B. I could see where I could go up higher, but just to be a solid, I'll put it at a B.
Okay.
Samuel, you got to check out Firefly, man,
outranked,
for sure.
Mister. You've been outranked.
It was like a little kid show.
What did he say? I can't hear. I heard something about a
He
bitch.
said it's
What
like
did
a
he
little kid show.
say? Oh, I thought he said something about a little bitch. I was like, what the fuck you said?
Oh, fighting words.
I was like, for real. He's over there playing his game. It's not fair.
He's talking about kids stuff. He's played a Harry Potter game. Come on.
Right? The gall, the nerve, the nerve.
Hey, I love Harry Potter. No disrespect.
Side on the shit out of it.
Right, as you sit here with your aliosis spells.
Alohomora.
Yeah.
Buffy was a kid show.
Well, I mean, it had its moments where it did like it did everything right, because it was during that time where series shows were doing like everything. Like they would have the musical episode, they would have like every episode you could tell it was like that episode, and so it followed those trends. The same with all of the shows at its time.
I kind of miss shows where like each episode was self-contained. I kind of miss that a little bit. We need a few more of those.
Well, I think they were able to do that because of the length of a season.
Yeah.
There's only but so much in a 24 episode season that you could, devote to if they have a main storyline that they're following. Yeah. And they'll typically keep those for premieres, mid-seasons, and stuff like that.
Two-parters.
Right? I love the goofy episodes, though. I do kind of miss that, where they would have like a goofy-ass episode in the middle of the season, and it wouldn't have anything major to do with the storyline, but it was it was filler, but it was still kind of funny. I don't know. They don't have time for that anymore. No time for that. Just straight storyline. No time for anything else.
The creepiest Buffy episode was when those white monsters came that floated and they took everybody's voices.
Ooh.
That episode creeped me the hell out. Those monsters were horrifying. That was by far the scariest fucking episode of Buffy. But so what do we think? B then?
We'll put it at B. It's good. Lindsay said B. Most of the chat said B. So we'll go with B.
Okay, I'm good
Hey,
with
it's your
that.
birthday. You get the final say, I think.
Okay. Now we are getting into a personal pick, because I had to put them in there because it's me and I love it. And I hope Risey's still here because I'm going to need his back on this. But I put, because there's two, Death Note, the Netflix version, and then Death Note Japan made their own live action. And that live action is a S tier for me because it was the source material. Death Note is another manga. But when I tell you page for page, the Japanese version did wonders. But the Death Note Netflix, I will not speak of. It's garbage. It's trash. Besides William Dafoe as Ryuk, Death Note Netflix was trash.
Doesn't it have Lakeith as L and everything too? I haven't seen it.
Oh my god, it was
I can picture that. That'd be hilarious. I just picture his character
William
from Atlanta
Dafoe,
being L.
he nailed Ryuk. He nailed
He would be a good pick, I think.
The Death Demon. It was great, but everything else about that fucking movie was trash.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So Japan version for me is an S tier. Death Note Netflix is a D tier. I don't know if you guys. This was just I had to put this in there because it was my birthday present to myself.
Well, the original anime is S tier. It's one of my favorites. I love. It's like the ultimate cat and mouse game. Like the super genius, super killer guy matched up against the best detective in the world. Really intelligently written, and there's like nothing quite like it.
You will love the Japanese live action.
Okay,
I believe you could watch it on YouTube. I believe it's on YouTube, free that you could watch it.
Cool.
If I'm not mistaken,
I'll have to do that. But yeah, I started reading the manga, and I was like, this is pretty much exactly the same as the anime. So I didn't end up finishing the manga, but I've heard good things about it as well. That there's some differences.
But the fucking Netflix version was an atrocity.
I think that's pretty unanimous, right? Like everybody hated it. What's so bad about it? Just the casting, the rushed writing, or what is it?
Everything, the casting, the story, the kid, just he wasn't L. Like he wasn't light, and like it was just
like if it's not written like as intelligently as the source material is, it's just like not there, right? It's just the characters are kind of dumb. Is that what happened, really?
It was just horrible.
That's a lot of story for one movie too. Like there's a lot to get through.
Right. And Razi's still in the chat, and he says Death Note Netflix never happened. LOL Will was fantastic though. And Japanese live was dope. I seen it before I seen the anime.
Okay.
See, I knew Razi would have my back. I knew he would have my back. He's my Death Note brother.
Indeed. Hell, Razi.
Yes. So I'm going to just kind of trump this and
She's
birthday.
You can put those wherever you want. It's your birthday. Death Note's your baby. You put them where you want. We get no vote, people. This one it's already spoken for. Sorry.
Yep, I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel.
It's her birthday. She's allowed.
Yes, thank you. Okay, now the next one, after this, we will do our first giveaway. But this I will tap out because I know nothing about anything.
I ain't watched it either.
Okay, am I the only one who's seen it?
I know nothing about Dune.
Yeah, I watched Dune. Is this the new one?
Yeah, the new movies.
What do you think about it?
Oh, I love the new Dune movies. I think it's one.
Did you see the old one?
Yeah, I saw the David Lynch version as well. But this one definitely captured the atmosphere in the world like better than most like any adaptation I've ever seen. Like the music takes you to another planet, and just the visuals, the awe-inspiring, like let's get the awe of the landscape on screen. Let's really make you feel like you're going to this other place. And it's so otherworldly, and yet it does feel still grounded because like they make it feel normal at the end of the day. Like they make it make sense in such a way that like it feels organic, it feels lived in. So I love the Dune movies. I think they're fantastic, and this is what you go to see movies for at the theater. So you could really get the use out of that bigger screen, and you get to really drink it in, and you hear that music, and it just totally sucks you in. Like I haven't been that sucked into a new like sci-fi movie in a long time. So I love those. And the David Lynch one I did enjoy as well. I think it's a little overhated, but it was definitely rushed as far as the story goes. But that movie played up the weirdness to the point where it's like there's extra weird stuff happening. Like there's a cat in a cage that's like getting milked. Like what is happening? Like random shit. So yeah, the new movies are a bit more accessible for sure as well, which is a benefit.
All right. So S or A?
I put it at S tier personally.
Right. I've probably, S is pretty close, but maybe an A, just for little things, but S too, A plus maybe.
That's fair.
Probably the only thing that I didn't like, I don't know why though. I can't really tell you why. I think I was wishing for more, is the fight in the second film between
at the end.
Yeah, at the end. I was just like, it just seemed like, okay, well, wish it's over, you know. Kind of, I was wanting just more, you know, of something. I don't know, but
Yeah, it could have been more into the choreography and stuff.
Yeah, like something bigger. That's
like some George Lucas prequel type,
something,
you know, flipping over each other.
Yeah, something. I mean, I don't know, but little stuff like that is the only thing. Like you say, the visuals, the sound, the acting, the epicness of it. Yeah, you don't see that. That's why I'm waiting on like the Odyssey and stuff. I like the epicness of stuff, and Dune definitely hit that for sure.
Yeah,
so
like it feels big, larger than life, and just sucks you in. Like they don't really make movies that way anymore. Like the Lawrence of Arabia's of the world and Lord of the Rings, like those big scale movies that you're just like, wow, you know, I miss that.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, I think S tier for us. I don't know if the chat agrees.
What about you, Jim? Did you see Dune?
I don't know if they heard you.
Oh, I can't see if they're muted, but yeah, I haven't seen Dune. I
yeah, and the chat is saying a lot about it as well, Miss Dana. They're giving their opinion. Okay. It looks like Specter may not be as appreciative. He's not giving it an S rating, although he has watched everything. It looks like in red.
Sounds like an A though, right?
Maybe. So I know. Let's see. Jen, the teacher, was talking good about it. Let's see, where was hers at? So she read it. So I really like the movie. So yeah, you guys give us your rating. I'm trying to see, Jen. She has an S or A for the movies. And then I'm just waiting. So you guys in the chat, let us know, Spectre, where would you rate it if it's not an S? Where would you put it? Let us know. We're waiting.
Yes.
I feel like putting in an A is fair. I think people are positive on it. I don't feel like it's all that divisive in the chat, you know. Passable A, he says. There we go. I think it's fair. You can put it in A, you know.
Well, no,
Samuel
it sounded
says
like
S,
there was
though.
more S's than there were anything else. Especially if what does Kiwi give it? I know Kiwi saw it.
Hey, I'll take the victory.
Jen gives it an A, Samuel an S. Oh, Golden Child gives it a B. Shit, Golden Child, you threw off the whole fucking rating system. I don't know where the fuck we're at now.
Now everybody's gonna start saying F just to mess with
it.
Oh shit, Kiwi said B for at the most part. Oh shit. You guys got definitely at least an A, somewhere between an A and a B. We need one more. What else we got out there?
All right, well, we got a 1v1 duel, and if I win, it's an S tier. There we go.
Yes.
1v1
You
in
guys gotta
Fortnite.
pull out your white gloves. I challenge you to a duel.
I used to fence. Okay, I know how to do it.
It seems like it's landing at the A, though, you know.
Yeah,
I think we could settle for
between
that.
the A's and the S's, it averages out to an A with the B's. I don't know. I don't know how this rating system works.
Okay, it's going. We're going. There it is. It's locked in.
It's not scientific, guys.
People.
We don't need the the calculated answer, right?
I don't know. This is professional here. Haven't you noticed how professional it is?
Definitely.
Right? We're awesome. We're just this is the best time around. Don't you forget it. Tell your friends, share the stream, come hang out with us. We always have a blast here. We're always having fun, and you never know where our conversations go. We never know half the time where our conversations end up going. So
talked about AI for an hour last time.
Don't bring up AI again. Every time we bring up AI, things get all fucked up. We can't talk about AI anymore.
It's usually Scarlet's fault.
James wants to have an AI robot that's a maid. I don't understand why he does this shit. It's fucking. I guess
your mind's going. Your mind's going somewhere.
I even brought it up.
Robots and shit. I don't know what y'all. I don't do a damn thing. I'm innocent.
Other than vacuum cleaning, come on.
Never mind.
Right? Okay, we're just gonna. I'm gonna.
What was the word we're gonna use? What hashtag? I never decided on a hashtag.
Hashtag shut up, James.
Yeah, I thought you could tell me to shut up.
So I guess we'll start with our awesome.
That's right, Patrick. I didn't do nothing. See, Patrick, I didn't do shit. They blame me all the time. I'm innocent. We got to come up with this hashtag happy birthday. Just get hashtag happy birthday. It's fine. I got to type it in.
Will be the first thing we give away.
Hang on. Don't hashtag it yet. I got to start the collecting thingy-mabobber. I got to copy this. Hang on.
It's been a while, people. It's been a while.
This is how it's going to look. I'm going to paste it through your shit, Dana, so it's going to come up. Dana's talking right now in chat. It's not me. So that is the hashtag as it is. I'm going to go ahead and start collecting comments. So the giveaway is open, people. Hashtag in the
like
chat.
The Price is Right, girls.
And I got to bring that up. Hang on. We gotta present. Oh, shit. Wait, I got to present this too, Dana. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Look, we got 3 entries. There we go. Hashtag birthday. There we go. We get them in there, folks. We'll give you just a little bit of time. Shit, hang on. What do we got?
Got very good chances today. You got to enter.
Right? Hang on. There we go.
For the nice little artwork that was done. It's all 3D printed. It's pretty cool. So it's got like texture. I know you guys can't see it, but it's like it's cool.
Patrick, hashtag gotta go to Wally World. That's right, Kiwi. You recognize that?
My birthday. Don't make me put a spell on you and cast my witchy powers.
Kiwi, I know it, right? The music, it's like memories. It's our war music. And every time we played it, if we remember to play it, right, Dana? We're gonna do better.
We get like halfway through the battle. Oh shit! We forgot to start the music.
We got music. Oh, we promise it'll be better.
Issues and bumps that we're working on.
Still there. It'll be all better by the time D&D starts. We promise.
Okay. We're looking into some new equipment. We're working on things.
Today I got Rossi. Bloody hell, that music made me think I started a game or something. That's right. Perfect.
Well, it's like when you're walking around in Oblivion and you hear the music start, you're like, where's the enemy?
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna put this down now.
That's right. Yes, get ready. Right, you never know who's gonna win. So it's a battle, people. Hashtag birthday. I should have done it. Damn it! No, I should go back and do the next one. Hashtag birthday battle or some shit. Like with the music playing.
Specter, I sent you the link too.
Yeah, it's a birthday battle bash. All right, the next one we'll hashtag like birthday battle bash. It'll be a long one. I don't know. Fuck it.
Roll the dice.
Make this shit up as we go.
Roll the dice, people.
That's right. Have a sword and power and magic powder. Let's go. That's right.
Right?
Who's gonna be the lucky winner, folks? We got
my magic wand.
We got 4 people, folks. I'm an enter. Goddamn.
Right, there's 13 of you guys here. Come on, don't be shy.
What you did? Patrick, put your fucking. You're putting every hashtag but the right one, Patrick. Come on, Rosie.
Right.
Put your fucking
And
hashtag.
Kiwi, you can enter. I can mail stuff to you easily. You are on the list of OK places.
I know Golden Child did it. We got. I know of 3 people who did it. Come on, folks.
Jen, did you watch stuff with this?
Who doesn't want free stuff, guys? Come on.
Right? They're probably waiting for the pop stuff. That's what they're probably waiting for.
Okay. Hey, you can
Again,
do both.
yes, it's our family. So only people who watch the show would be interested in that, and we have grown since then. We've got some gamers with us, some other people with us that don't necessarily know from, so it's okay. We'll let this one slide. Let this one slide.
Yeah, there you go. Next one will be hashtag Battle Royale.
I'm sorry, my dog is becoming a smart ass. Don't push on that. Back away. Yeah, she's
All
pushing
right, well, I
on the
guess
table.
Wait, hang on. I gotta get this other thing ready. Oh, shit, where's it at, Dana? Hang on. Stand by. Oh shit, where did it go? There it is. I got it. We're good.
Bring in the steel chairs.
It's been a minute.
But I had to find the proper clip to get ready for this shit. All right, I think we're ready.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, Dana, how the hell are you in it?
Because you
don't-
put it
Oh,
in the
because
back.
but I put it in before I did the fucking giveaway. That's all right. You know what, Dana, you get to win too.
Hey.
Oh, the child. Yay.
Got it. Bow, bow, bow.
I'm getting a lot of upvotes.
Tighter. Yeah, you are the winner.
Whoop whoop whoop.
There you go.
Stop that
And-
music for now.
All you have to do is find me in Discord, or if you don't have Discord, I could always put my email up somewhere in the chat. I've done it before, just so I could get your address, and we will.
Congratulations.
So many
Debbie,
boxes.
congratulations though to Golden Child. Yes, Debbie, you missed the first giveaway. That's okay. We got another.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yes, congratulations to our winner, the first winner of the night.
That's something people should celebrate too.
Yeah,
Definitely. You got to take another Jello shot.
shit, are you taking any shots by chance?
No, I don't have anything in the
Oh,
house.
are we taking another shot? You don't have to ask me twice.
Yeah, there you go.
I got bananas, whipped cream, and pineapple left. What would you like for me to take?
Drum roll.
Yes.
Which one is it? I don't know the chat that said shit yet. Yes,
So
my husband thinks I'm crazy because I just like beat him
There.
to death. He's like, is that you?
I think my gel shots are good. Miguel doesn't know what he's talking about. They're yummy.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to this. It's not adding. Shit. Why are you being mean to me? Is my internet fucked up again? God damn it.
I don't think so.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
we-
robot
let
in
me
there.
add your shit to the stage. Just being a piece of shit. All right, hang on. Stand by. There it goes. This is mean, Data. Normally I can just switch between shit on StreamYards and it lets me add. I'll have these little problems where I have to take my shit down first. Oh, piece of shit. All right, which one are we taking? I'm picking. Shit, I'm going with cream then. In honor of Terry.
Oh, there you go. She actually had to leave to go pick up her child.
Oh shit. It figures too. This would be the motherfucking twist top. I can't get fucking twist. Fuck off. God damn it. Piece of shit twist cap fucking shots. Man, it's gonna make me have to go get one of them fucking things out of the kitchen you fucking open cans and shit with, jars or whatever. Motherfucker. I ain't got no damn strength, ain't it? This piece of shit. It's threaded.
That's why I went with jello shots.
I know, god damn it. I should have went with jello shots.
Well, when I saw that Starburst gelatin mix, I was like, oh, you're trying to beat me. I was like, how do I not buy that right now?
Do it.
Especially for jello shots, right? Starburst fucking pink strawberry. I was like, oh, there we go.
Yep, that sounds just right. Especially if you don't like the taste of liquor.
Do what?
No, oh my God, I can't.
Oh, shit.
I can,
We got somebody, Dana.
do we? Who's
Hang
with
on,
us?
Rising. I'm adding you, but then I have to actually add another slot onto
Miguel.
the shit. Hang on, I gotta edit. Shit, hang on, we're almost there. We got right. Okay, now I gotta make it smaller, and I gotta circle.
StreamYard.
Hang on, we're almost there. We're so close, people. And the shot, I had to go fucking get one of the grip thingies to open it. It's a piece of shit shot. All right, I think maybe we're close enough. I just gotta save it. Ah, there he is.
There we go.
Hey, what's up, guys? Happy birthday, Miss Dana.
Oh, thank you very, very much. And you know, I thought of us in my thing. I don't know if you could see. Oh God.
Oh, nice. I was
Hang
wearing
on,
my
let's
definite
solo.
shirt.
And
Yes.
she got
That's why
she
my
got
cousin's
happy
banner fell,
birthday.
so you're gonna see just pictures by me because I'm sitting in the room. I'm not by my Funko Pops, so you're just gonna see pictures. But yes, I have my Death Note with me.
That is awesome. That is awesome. I'm jealous of that.
Yes.
Welcome,
Yes.
Robert.
My mom actually bought it for me for Christmas last year. She did good.
Oh,
Nice.
She
And
did good.
Robert's here.
Yes.
Welcome, hun.
Hold on. Give me
Uh-oh.
1 second. I gotta put my dog somewhere because she is right under all my equipment. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna take a shot. Cheers to Dana's birthday, everybody. Oh shit.
Cheers.
It's nasty as fuck. Yeah, it never gets easier. Son of a bitch. At least the whipped cream's honestly not the worst.
I was gonna say I hadn't done shots in ages, but that's a lie. I did them like 2 weeks ago. Drank that, what was it called? Something Devil.
Nico, you're like killing me. I'm sorry. I have my big moose of a dog wants to sit next to me, and there she can't. Unfortunately.
Well, you gotta have dog cam.
Oh my god, no. So she's like right under. I have a little like table just set up because I wanted to sit on my bench, and she's literally trying to lay down right under me. So I just envision, because believe it or not, once during D&D when we played, Nico took the whole set down with her.
I believe that.
Like, I don't know what happened, but it was like she got caught in one wire, and then it turned into all the wires, and down the cameras, down
Everything.
Oh my
Because
god.
Nico saved us from Abraxas. We won that whole match.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
remember
they
if
were
it was a real
just
match
getting
or
ready
not.
to like fight the big bad guy, and Nico just saved them.
Right? Like
Yeah,
camera
that's
comes
funny.
down on them and shit. They're like, it is gone. We win.
Oh, and I just remember that night, like everything just went flying. All the cameras, everything, the board. It
Oh
was just like,
wow.
well, folks, we're gonna wrap this one up tonight.
Yeah.
We
'Cause it was just-
win.
Yeah, I think MVP for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
You always have the Nico chaos. You never know.
Yeah.
When she'll strike.
You know, she's either squeaking a toy in the background or taking down all the equipment with her. It's one or the other.
That's what pets are for. That's what they're for.
Right?
Like if she could fit on this bench with me, I think she would honestly come up and try to sit on the bench. But like she's 110 pounds. Like, yeah, we can't do that.
She weighs as much as I do.
Yeah, she's a moose. When like my nephews and stuff, they could ride her if they really wanted to.
Damn.
That's not a dog. That's a small horse.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
thinking the same thing, dude.
She takes up a lot of room, hence why we need a king bed, and still we don't fit. Yes, my dog sleeps with me. Hate me. I know people don't like, oh, you let your animal. Yes, my dog is pretty much allowed wherever she wants to go.
My
It's her
mum's dog
house. We're
sleeps
just
in her
living
bed.
here. Yeah, we're just guests in her world. That's it. It's the Nico show over here. But okay, so let's
Hey, it'll keep you warm in the winter.
continue on that tier list. Okay, so here's a good one to start off with. Fallout. Now, you got me into this show actually, Scarlet, because you wanted to cover it, and I know nothing about the source material, but I enjoyed the show.
I did too. And I never played the games, which I hope to dive into real soon before the next season comes out. At least
I've
one
played
of these.
some of them.
You
I
have?
played
played
all
a
the
lot of-
modern ones, except for 76. I haven't played 76.
Oh, that's garbage. I tried
You're
playing that
right.
with my brother. Well, see, here's the thing. When it comes to that show, I'm not a Puritan when it comes to the games. I didn't know there was like a whole thing until people started that I knew that played the games were angry about it. So I did my research into it. They messed it up royally from what I understand. Not terribly, but I don't know. I mean, if I was to tier it, I'd say a solid B, easy, just because it's like it's a really entertaining show. Damn it, sorry.
Okay, no,
Right?
it was.
It was. I enjoyed the show without having seen any of the source material.
And I'm really looking forward to playing some of the games to see how, like, and my understanding too is people are kind of saying like they kind of combined a lot of the games together, so they're not
That's
following
what I kind of see.
one like story, or like the storyline, the way they're presenting it in the show was slightly different from the way I guess you play it in the game.
So here's what I would say. I would say it's not really an adaptation. It is actually like the next Fallout installment. It's basically the Fallout 5 we haven't gotten yet. And they're actually doing things in that show that advance the franchise forward, like in the Bethesda universe. Because it's not like a straight version of any of the stories. Like all the characters are completely unique. So it just takes the concept and the world that they created with Fallout. But each Fallout installment kind of like exists on its own. But it's like taking a sequel to like New Vegas. We see New Vegas at the end of the first season. And that's, you know, going to show us what happened to the video game, you know, New Vegas. So this is like, you know, a sequel to that. But yeah, it's a unique story, and I loved that it exists on its own, but also is like pushing the franchise forward. They had that big twist at the end. A lot of people, like you said, say they messed it up, especially people who are fans of Fallout 1 and 2. I don't agree with that personally. I think it's actually like kind of one of the more interesting things that they did was finally, you know, expose something that happened pre-apocalypse, you know, how the bombs got dropped, etc. I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah, I loved that. Yeah, I loved that stuff. That stuff was really good.
Yeah, and I love the tone of the show. Like it has that satire in it, but it also has, you know, the scary stuff in it, and also the drama side. It's like weaving in and out between the different tones, and it does it very well. And yeah, I thought it was a fantastic show. Great cast. I love the ghoul, Walter Goggins.
Right, he's
awesome.
like the best character ever.
Yeah, such a unique character you get to see before the apocalypse, and you know where he's at after.
Yeah, he's the best because he's kind of one of the driving factors of the story, right? Because him and his wife and their connections to Vault Tech and sort of how they're displaying the story of how the bombs go, like you said, the bombs go off, and how the companies and all these people, bigwigs and stuff, kind of got together and did all these things that sort of led to this. And
it's something they've been dropping hints about in all the video games, where it's like we've known all the vaults are social experiments, you know, since like the first Fallout.
And that was really cool. Like, I really hope they do a little bit more with that in this next season. Like, show us more of the vaults, because I watched some of like New Vegas gameplay and just some of the vaults that they have there in the game. You know, they're just kind of
some messed up ones.
And I was like, shit. Like, just what they've already showed us in the one vault. You know, they only really showed us one crazy vault so far, right? And it's, you know, it's pretty whacked out. But like, just to see how far they go with them in the games, and that's just a snippet of me watching one part of a game, right? So it's like, damn, there's a lot into Fallout that they could really, like, as far as like a franchise and a series goes. Like, I get that it's almost like they're doing a quick version of it right now, but man, they could do so many wild ass spinoffs on the vaults and shit like that. That would be so cool. Like how these vaults fucking like form, like who started the vault and to the point through the apocalypse, because they were all doing different things, right? Like all kinds of like weird shit.
Well, if they're smart, they could turn this into like their next Walking Dead, like you said, with all spin-offs.
Right, like, because just the fact, like I said, I watched
one good show first, like,
right? I know. I just see the potential in Fallout after just watching like a snippet of the game, like a little bit of New Vegas that I watched. I was like, holy shit! So I really am like, I've got to get some space on my PC and figure out which games I want to keep, but I really do want to start.
Carl, the good thing is they're pretty small. Like they're old games, so it's like 5 gigabytes, you know.
Is it okay? I didn't know. I've already got so many piled on right now. So I was like, let me see.
As a Fallout fan,
that I want to for sure play.
We're not going to get another Fallout game for a long time. Like they're working on Elder Scrolls 6 right now, and it's going to be a while. We're going to get like Fallout 3 remastered probably in the next couple of years, but other than that, it's going to be a long time.
I reckon I'll be in my 50s before we get Fallout 5.
I know, right? So the fact that we get a show that's not just like, you know, it's less resting on its laurels and is actually like doing interesting things with the universe, you know. Yeah.
Samuel
Well, what
says
about you,
season 1.
James? What about you, Jim? Have you guys played Fallout or seen the TV show?
I played the game, but that was a while ago. I've never watched the show.
Were you a fan of the games, or did you enjoy the games?
I'm probably gonna get killed for this, but I enjoyed it to a degree. But after a while, it's kind of like a once and done.
Which one did you play?
Say that again.
Which one did you play?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember.
You're good.
It's like,
it wasn't memorable, let's say.
yeah, like I enjoyed playing it while I was playing it, but after that, I was.
Was it something you returned to? It wasn't good enough for you to want to like redo and like rehash it out or go through it again?
Correct.
Yeah. I get that, like, because there's so much stuff out there. Like, and I'm looking forward to kind of diving into it and seeing how I like it. Because, like, I like BioShock, and it kind of has that whole element of, like, sort of side stories you get to kind of invest into a little bit, or you hear about, and then, you know, there's the main story kind of thing. So I really kind of want to get into Fallout. Just the vaults alone have intrigued me. I don't even know what else there is in the game that's going to intrigue me, but the vaults alone intrigue me. Like, to go in and see how they investigate them, and you get little things to kind of tell you and explain what the vault's about, what happened, why the vault collapsed, or whatever. And then having watched the first season, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's kind of like some of the shit we see in the first season, how they're doing shit with the vaults. And I'm like, oh wow, it's just wild. Like, one of them was something like nobody wanted to be the overseer or whatever. So like the way like this chick went about it was like she ended up like whoever was like the main power group, they were basically getting people killed off by being overseer. So they were doing like horrible things to people.
Yeah, I've
breaking
heard
people and stuff. And this chick, like, she was trying to keep her husband from being overseer, so she essentially did things with the gentleman that she did not want to do. And they ended up still like having him as overseer. So she went on like a murderous rampage and stuff and became overseer. She did it to become overseer so she could change the law and make it so that the computer or whatever, I can't remember verbatim, but something like they would have like a random selection for the overseer. And so it like fucked up their whole like power system and shit. Like this one chick did it. I was like, damn, like just the whole fucking dynamics of that alone. For what that's
that could make it great. Just one, like you could make a whole season out of that.
Right?
Yep.
What about
Texas,
you, James?
I know Texas. Hang on, I'm sorry. Texas says Fallout is no Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I promise we will get to your Hello Kitty Island Adventure one day soon, Texas. It's on the list.
Texas. You gotta stop with the Last of Us memes. I can't with him. He keeps putting up these fucking Last of Us memes that I'm just like, I'm dying. I am fucking dying. And I think after this, we're gonna skip right to the Last of Us because I think all of us could agree D tier. I don't even think we need to discuss that at this point.
Let's see. It's Z. It's fucking ridiculous at this point.
I don't even think there needs to be a conversation about that hot pile of fucking garbage.
Yeah, go ahead and put Mayfair down there with it. I think I saw Mayfair. It could be. It can
Mayfair's
go
on. I had to put Mayfair. For me, you and James, we had to just officially make it D tiered so we can move on. We could bury it. We could say we tried. We did our best.
We did
our best.
Texas says what I'm hearing is more, Dana, for the memes.
Oh, it's clearly an S tier show. You guys are just haters.
right. We're just so hating.
No.
We're so judgmental.
No, that's it.
We're just bitches. You know, we just want to bitch about shit. We're just fucking.
We're just being
heartless.
We're just being women,
right? Yeah, Jen. Right, Jen's with us too. She's another female we're just hating on it so bad.
Yeah. I'm just saying what people say to me in my comments all day. So
oh well, everybody, you know what they say, everybody has an asshole. Like,
right.
Oh my god, Golden Child, you have no idea. You have no idea. Yes. I don't know how that show can make episodes that the next episode is like it. Well,
yeah, on both shows, right? both Mayfair and The Last of Us, how can each episode get worse and worse? And you're like, what in the fuck am I watching? Why did I start this? Like, you question your whole worldview of why in the hell did you even start to participate in this in the first place? I must be stupid. Like, I'm stupid as fuck. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Mistakes were made.
Right? Like,
Yeah, but also, like, how could you fuck up a show with witches in the title? Like, you literally have endless content with that. Endless content. Okay, you're based off the books. I'm sorry. Everything we've seen, nothing pretty much sticks to
they
shit.
got a lot of weird sexual fucking weird shit going on that I couldn't even talk about it on stream. James had to pick up the pieces for it. I was just like, I don't know how to describe this episode without sounding like a fucking degenerate. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to talk about this shit? Like, look, man, we talk about some wild ass shit. Don't get me wrong.
It's gotta be bad if you don't feel comfortable talking about it.
Right. All right, Rozzy.
God, right. Like, you have no idea. Like, we were just like,
describe the fact that, all right, our main dude that's like a god sort of entity to a degree, he begins to mate with other Mayfairs. He has an insatiable appetite, like a scent.
All right,
like
you guys keep saying Mayfair like I'm meant to understand. I'm
no,
sorry.
Right, Mayfair is like a line of the witches.
I'm lost.
Just know that
they're witches.
It's a family name. It's a family name. Okay, so Mayfair. Is
Okay, all right.
So
sorry.
This like super fucking godlike entity being that they have been worshiping for all of time has now been embodied into like a real form, right? Like before he was kind of like mystical and shit. Now he's been born through one of the Mayfair witches into a like embodied form. So as he grows up and his growth is sped up, so he goes from like baby to
Lord
a year. So after that, he begins to seek out Mayfairs through scent. Like he sniffs them out and he begins to procreate with them. But during procreation, his seed is so powerful that they hemorrhage after the deed is done.
Oh my Lord.
Texas Mofo said, continue. You have my attention.
That's TMI.
That's me saying it in the best way I possibly can. And when you watch it, like, how in the so his stuff is so powerful that only a particular person can
like a
handle
fire
it.
hydrant.
A particular female can handle. Otherwise, they hemorrhage to death from his. I don't want to talk about it. It was fucked, okay? It was
like some weird fan.
And then it was some fucking, and that's some fucking weird incest shit because he was born through a Mayfair.
That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, isn't he related
it
to
was so fucking weird. Like, I don't even know how the series ended. I fucking checked out at some point, and I was like, we couldn't continue. Like, there was 3 episodes left.
I had checked out at
no fucking way. I couldn't talk about it on stream. Like, even now, like, I got 2 shots in, so it makes it a little easier. I'm not saying the word.
His manly bits were a little too powerful, and after he left behind his manly bits, the women died. That's the sound. Unless James would like to elaborate further.
That is how we felt on the inside covering the show. I would have given anything for a witch,
lot of insight.
Like battle.
Got a lot of it.
Burn a witch. I don't care any fucking thing other than that shit. Fuck. I did not want to have to describe the romantic relationship of a weird supernatural.
Oh Lord.
Family. And it got weirder after that. I don't even fucking remember. Like I said, I don't want to remember what happened after that. That was the point where I realized I no longer wanted to cover the show, and we went like 2 or 3 more episodes. And I was like,
we're just gonna
skip ahead.
there.
I'm almost
Drop
fucking
it in
crying here.
Yep,
I'm sorry,
pretty
James couldn't do it either. Poor James. We made him go for a few more.
It was bad, and the thing
he said it so no, it was bad. Like you wanted to be nice.
Well, I mean, I don't know the sort. I didn't read the book, so it might have been spot on. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But that would mean the books suck too.
Right? I know. Look, man, I get that like, Anne Rice maybe does like female things. It's supposed to be like a love novel. Like the first season had that, right? Between Roman and our superhuman entity guy. But once he would like did what he did with her, and then he went inside of her and impregnated
Oh
her
my god!
like, oh shit, this is a whole new level of fuckery and debauchery that I don't know if I'm ready for.
So
Pretty
changing the subject, Fallout.
Yeah, so Fallout.
Yeah, where would you find folks like me to place Fallout?
That's
you
a
know,
tough one.
I would give it a B myself, just because it was a good show. I really like, in a lot of shows, to me, one of the make it break it type things is who's the narrator, who's telling this story. And sometimes I don't think the person that wrote it knows, and it kind of throws the story off. Even there's just a lot of characters, or that kind of thing, just something weird. But I like that they told the story through the ghoul and just fleshed it out as it went. And yeah, you're following other people and the other story going on. But I think the storytelling aspect, the flow, all of that stuff that we complain about a lot of times on other shows, I think this one had it, so it was good. I didn't play the game, so I don't know the
Definitely
backstory.
give it an A tier for sure. Like, I'm a solid A with Fallout so far. I like the atmosphere of it. Like, I like the music that's played. Again, it's same kind of vibe for the same reason I like BioShock. They're giving you this old timey sort of vibe with this sort of new technology. Even though it's like apocalypse, they still have some wild ass technology out there that they're developing, whether it's in the vaults or whatever. So it's this, I forget what they call that, but I love that sort of style where you bring, especially that sort of jingle style music, right? The 50s, sort of 40s style jingles and stuff like that. There's something about that I always love. Like when they do that with a sci-fi sort of atmosphere or something, it all day long, I will give it an A or S tier, just for the atmosphere of that alone. I love it.
Yeah, as an adaptation, as a fan of the video games, it's so awesome and rewarding to see like all the things you recognize from the video games. Like the weapons look the same, the sound effects are the same. Like when they turn their flashlight on, it's the exact same sound effect. The gun sounds are the same, and the music is there, and the atmosphere is there. We get to see the point of view of different factions. I love the show. I give it an A. The only thing that's holding it back from S for me personally is that the Brotherhood of Steel storyline isn't as strong as the other two. But I really love that show, and I'm so excited for season 2, getting to find out more about Vault Tech and stuff.
Right? And I can't wait to see where the characters go, because where they're left off, right? Like, is really good, because she's going off with the ghoul. Our dude from the Brotherhood's kind of left behind, and they had that sort of tension, not tension, but love sort of tension between the female and him. And then now she's kind of on her own path, now seeing how her dad, that she's essentially going after her dad. So I do like, even though it may not be essentially the storyline of the game as you're playing it through the game, I do like how they've developed the characters that we do have. Like, compared to a lot of these other TV shows that we've covered, especially some recently covered, the way they've developed the storyline and the characters, the flashbacks are very well placed. All that kind of little stuff is very well placed in the series. So it regardless of what the source material is, for me, like if it was a standalone series and there was never a game, I would still enjoy the series.
Yeah. But what's cool about this series is the rest of the Fallout games are very self-contained, and there's continuing storylines, but it's not like this where we're getting big revelations about what happened in the past. It feels like things have a momentum, there's a direction, and the whole universe is along with it. We're all, as fans, riding along with this show. Whereas, if you like Fallout 3, you can probably jump into Fallout 5 and not have missed anything, But this show feels like must-see TV for fans of the game. So that's what I love about it, for sure.
Awesome. So I guess we'll do another giveaway right now. Let's give some more goodies away.
Drum roll time.
I guess we'll do the Funko mini thingies, pops. They're tiny. It's Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto. and then a Deadpool Funko keychain.
There we go.
So it's
Funko
like a
Pops.
It's itty bitty Funko Pops. They're so tiny. I don't know if you guys can see, but they're like so tiny. They're in like little boxes. And you could like actually take the boxes out and they're in their little Funko Pop boxes.
Oh, that's
But
Can you open the little box up and take them out?
that I don't know.
Probably not, right?
Oh, and there's a mystery pop in there. So you're
Oh,
getting
okay.
4. I don't know. I just noticed that.
Another
There's
Disney
also a
character?
mystery. Yes. Mystery pop inside. Oh my god, I'm too drunk to see all of those.
We got
It
Goofy.
looks like
That's
those are all
the chipmunk guys.
all the
No,
guys.
no, those are the other 2 guys. Who are they?
I don't know.
Gorsh.
The chipmunks. I forget who they
Oh,
are.
who are the
I didn't
chipmunks
really
in Disney?
Dale and was it Dale?
Chip
Yeah,
and
Dale and Chip,
Thank
right?
you.
Chip and Dale, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you.
Got Donald
Yeah.
Duck.
Yep.
Let
Well,
me share the giveaway.
And then this is
And we're
like
doing a new
Deadpool.
hashtag. Ooh,
These are
check
another
it
thing
out.
that I didn't get into with Funko was the pop keychains.
So we're going birthday battle, folks. Hang on, we're gonna come back over here. We gotta get the music. Shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Scared the hell out of me.
Oh, shit, it didn't present the fucking.
Any guy.
Where are the
Why is
enemies
it not
coming in?
presenting?
I'm ready.
Hang on, let me remove this. Why is it not presenting my stuff? Why
I
is
legit thought I'd started up again because I was thinking about doing a gaming stream, and then I was like, wait, have I already opened something by accident?
Right, there we go. Alright, now it's presenting properly. Alright, so we're going birthday battle. Birthday battle.
Birthday
folks.
battle.
There it is. For the awesome items. You gotta type it in. Shit, I capitalized the B's. You gotta make sure they're capitalized the way it is here. I know it's a piece of shit. It has to be hashtag birthday battles the way it is. The way I typed it in, and I'm 2 shots in and fucking 99. So if I fucking misspell anything, you say shit to me, okay? Like, I don't
Okay.
give a shit. I can't
I
spell
blame-
an
I blame
average
the
fucking
shot.
night. So spell it the way it is here. It doesn't matter what I say, just spell what the fuck it has up here on the screen. That's how you enter it.
Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should take over the typing.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Look, I was told I have to fucking drink tonight, Specter. It is what it is. I'm taking one for the team.
Required.
Did I-
Yes, it's a special occasion.
I think it spelled it right. Yeah, it's fucking close enough if it ain't spelled right.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
But see, Dana didn't say I misspelled it. It was fine.
Yeah, I'm so used to hosting, I keep trying to highlight the chat.
Why is it not? It's not letting you guys. It's not getting us entries. You guys are typing it in the right way.
Right, Inspector, did you put down your drink? I bet you didn't put down your drink.
Right. I don't know why it's not showing up.
Right now, it's gonna piss me off. I didn't do anything wrong. It's spelled correctly, and it's still not taking. This is bullshit,
did you
Dana. I didn't do shit.
It's okay. I mean, I could do the old school and like write people's names down and pull shit out of the hat.
I'm fucking gonna try to shit again. I don't even mean to piece of shit. Like, it says
Take me a
0
minute.
entries. You guys have entered it right, and I did right. There's no other stream. It's not like you have another stream in StreamYards that I can fucking click on. Like, I
So
clicked
you
on the
can't
right
for letting a
one.
woman in charge.
So, fuck you, Rosie. That we did it the last time. This shit worked. We've done this so many times before, and shit worked out beautifully. It's fancy stuff. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's weird.
No, I didn't say I
want to go
Yeah,
to
we're gonna go back.
I
try
know, I
again.
want to get on a pirate ship or some shit.
Yeah, or start riding a horse.
Alright, we started it again. Who the fuck
Eric
knows
wanted to
why
give a
it's
quick speech,
I
you know?
blame it on StreamYard. Fuck you, Rosie.
Too. It's okay.
Frodo.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Alright, speaking of which, we need to play the towers. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Like what?
Alright. Don't worry, just know that next time we play Fortnite, you're gonna join in on the game.
Oh yeah, alright.
It's not taking fucking forever. No, fuck this. We're gonna do a different hashtag. I don't know. It doesn't like this hashtag data. It's not fucking acceptable. I don't understand. It's bullshit.
Sorry.
Oh, no, see, no, Scarlet. It's because we talked about that fucking show.
Bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You go happy birthday. It's fucking birthday. God damn it. Hashtag birthday. God damn it. Start collecting. Fuck you, stream your giveaway.
Oh, there it is. There's 4 entries.
Oh,
right
now
away.
it's fucking 4 entries. Nobody's even put that shit in there yet. This is fucking rigged shit, Dana. This is bullshit. I don't even fucking understand. Nobody's even typed in hashtag birthday yet. What the fuck? That's right, Specter. It's bullshit. Hashtag is bullshit. That's fucking rigger shit as motherfucker. Now we get 2 birthdays. There's 4 fucking entries. There's only 2 birthdays. Who the fuck are the other 2? How is this shit? I don't fucking understand. That's right. It's Scarlet.
See, you guys, now you believe it. You see, we started to talk about that show, and we always told you things happen, and
This is some rigger shit right here.
there's no science, Dave. There's no science here.
At least it's taking the hashtag birthday now. It's fucking piece of shit, StreamYard. I'm sorry. That pisses me off because that's some bullshit. And how the fuck did we have like 4 before anybody even fucking types anything in? What in the fuck is that shit?
This music is perfect for your anger.
Yeah, I know. It's great. I was thinking that a minute ago.
We're taking the StreamYard. Goddamn, where's my fucking spell book? I'm casting shit. Fucking psychic powers, Dana. This is bullshit. Fucking, what the hell kind of fucking rigor Abraxas shit is this? I know his ass is behind it. Where you at, Abraxas? I know you're here on the panel with us. I can't say name.
I'm telling you, this is what happens. So, hashtag birthday. Yeah, you lost privileges, Spectre. You're not here. So put your type in and follow the link and yeah, stuff.
The music is fueling the hate.
I'm sorry. This is why I don't drink. I'm such a fucking lightweight. I can't even understand the chat right now. Like, thank you, Scarlet, because it is a fucking just blur of
Texas,
blurs.
how do you not know this shit? You've heard me rant before, and you don't know my fucking mouth at this point. This is low-key compared to my normal fucking rant. I barely fucking started. I'm only 2 shots in.
Yeah, these people play Fortnite.
I mean, I'm not counting shots or nothing, but I thought it was just 2.
Only 2 shots in. It's like, we're not even fucking. We're just halfway through this shit. It's gonna get worse.
I maybe taken a few more than 2.
Well, I can't take this so many at a time. You fucking put me on my ass talking about careful data.
I will not confirm nor deny those allegations right now. But
This music is like, we're taking our brain cells.
I gotta turn the music down. I'm loud as fuck. They can't hear us over fucking music. They hear me because I'm just fucking loud.
I was gonna say, Scarlet's the only one I could pretty much hear.
that's right, Kevin. Shots don't count on my birthday, so.
Alright, we're supposed to draw something. We got 5 entries, but I feel like we should have more than that. But who the fuck knows? If you don't see your name roll through the fucking raffle, it's not my fault. Fuck StreamYards, they fucked us all. That's all I got to say. This shit's never happened before, Dana. I don't understand it.
I told you why.
It's some bullshit. I don't appreciate it. They're bullshit. Fucking piece of shit.
Told you.
2 shots, keep going. No, we're gonna take another one. We're gonna give it at least 30 fucking minutes. I don't want to. We got it in the
should
stream.
do
at some
is say
point.
every $20 super chat you will do another. You'll do
But
another.
Dana
shot.
doesn't have, she's not monetized, so we don't have that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And I didn't want. I have a banner, but I didn't want that thing like going across the stream, like money.
Yeah.
It's,
No, I
feel
got you.
like
I got you. But the
I just wanna
bribery.
have
the
fun.
Oh,
bribery
wait,
is
hang on,
warranted.
wait, fuck, hang on. She's got a banner. Hang on. Shit. Fuck, I forgot we had a banner.
Oh, there you go.
Shit, no, fuck it. I put it up there now. It's out there. You can't stop me. You gave me control and power.
Remember, we are monetized on Scarlet's channel. We're monetized on James's channel. Brian is monetized.
Oh, shit,
Go
Jen.
become awesome members.
Yeah,
Their
Jen's
channels
making
are
you look like
awesome.
amateurs.
What are
If
you trying to get
Risey
on
was
this,
monetized, I tell you to go join Risey, but he's like me.
Yeah, don't bother coming over to mine. You guys
Let's
wouldn't
go
like
check
my
out
channel.
Rising. We go play
No,
Fortnite.
don't come
And we
over
kick
into my
ass,
channel.
And we got AI Vader all the fucking time. It's
My
like-
Fortnite streams are okay, but I also do other type of streams.
I don't talk about those streams. I
Yeah,
got
that's why I'm saying, do not come over to my channel.
come over to watch Rising play Fortnite. He comes on Fortnite all the time.
Like,
Comes on
you can be a
Fortnite.
member of The Walking Dead. You can be a member of Shook Earth. They're all cool. The Fever.
Yeah, I'm sure
So
y'all
I'm
want me to get
trying.
one
I'm
shot.
plugging. I'm plugging
Yeah.
people. I'm plugging. I'm trying. Getting it. I'm getting it out there.
Hey, Jim,
Smash
I'm
like and
fucking
subscribe.
Damn it,
Well,
Jen.
soak it all in, people, because it's not very often you're gonna see me drink. So
I've done it a few extra times here lately, but yeah, it's
the last time was with you girls on New Year's. That was the last time I drank.
I did on my stream a few weeks back.
Shut up, Miguel. Shut up, Miguel.
Oh shit,
Play
Jen's
your Harry
talking that
Potter.
shit. She's 4 shots a joint and she's still typing straight. Alright, well come on
She's
the
also a
stream.
teacher.
That's why she
Right?
rocks, people.
That's right, we need her
That's
on the
why she
stream
rocks.
today because she might be able to make StreamYards work better.
She's a
Got the link
superhero.
there? I'll send you the link. Kiwi, you've seen how Kiwi knows how I failed at trying to do computer stuff. She has witnessed me firsthand failing at
I've
computer
never had
stuff.
this much fucking problems with this bullshit ever since we've started this day. And I'm offended here because we normally are more better than this shit. Like, I could put any fucking hashtag in and that shit rocks. And now it's like, no, it's gonna make me look like a piece of shit. I'm curious to see
I
who
want
lost.
PMT and cookies. I want cookies. Damn it, PM.
Really?
Now I want
Alright,
cookies.
hang on. I got you. Copy. It'll be in Discord.
That's why Scarlet's the best, because I'm literally sitting here fucking useless.
It's your birthday.
You
That's
sent
how it's supposed to be.
you sent me the link pretty much immediately after I
Yeah,
asked you.
you
for
said
it.
a few
I
folks.
wasn't. That was like 4 shots ago.
Oh, okay. Wait, I've only been here like an hour, I think, maybe.
Well, she's out in
Well-
fucking Jello shots like it's candy over there with her fucking Starburst
Oh,
flavored fucking Jello
shots.
shots.
You know, I'm doing stuff when I turn the camera off.
Oh,
I'm trying to be respectable. I'm trying. It's
Do you
not
want to
working
see?
out
Do you
that
want to
well.
show you guys her slurping down the Jello?
Oh
Fucking
my god.
disgusting piece of shit.
I
You,
think
don't-
you gotta leave the camera on. Come
you
on.
gotta
It
fucking
could be an
It's
audience.
the Dana.
All
right, all right,
See her
all right.
slurp down the Jello shot. No, Dana, don't show him. Wait for the cash app.
wait for the cash out.
Yeah.
Hey,
$20.
No, wait for the cash
$20.
app.
Oh,
You would
Yeah,
have
you're
watched
making
me
me work
spraying it
for
from a
it.
jelly shot.
Off screen. If they want to see that beautiful fucking Jello shot, they gotta pay for it.
what a night, folks. Welcome to the fun. What else
So,
can
alright,
I say?
I'm gonna fucking raffle this shit. We've been sitting here bullshit.
Yeah, I think it's.
All right.
I think it's time. The music is getting to me.
I know.
I
Right?
mean, yeah, I'm gonna have this in my head all day.
Am I that fucking twisted?
I'm gonna
Oh,
feel this-
Kiwi!
Hey, Kiwi.
Oh, Huey, you are like, hang on, I gotta turn the music off. And then we go up here to this little shit. Where the fuck did it go? God damn it, Data. Alright, here we are.
I'm getting a lot of upvotes.
Tighter.
Oh, it's the video. See, it's the video. We're fucking it up.
What is that from?
I should go back to my channel, like go to my channel shit and do the other winter ones, the fucking prom ones.
It's all his fault.
Congratulations, Miss Kiwi. We know you will get it. You've already gotten it. Actually, the way Kiwi's shit works is she's in the future, and her shit legit gets to her before anybody else. So we just assume she already has it.
Yes.
Like,
But
stay
no,
down.
it was fucking simple.
Like, I got it.
She had to help me fill out her address though, because I didn't know where to put stuff. So she did help me like put everything in the right boxes. But it was easy.
She's an actual Kiwi. That's cool.
Oh,
I'm half
yeah.
Kiwi.
I
I'm
almost
half
shipped to
Kiwi
Kiwi.
myself.
No, she's a Kiwi. She's the best mod we have. We're one of the best mods. And Vic is also, and Miss Delcinia are some of our best mods we got.
Oh shit! Thank you, Kiwi Skirt, for putting in my link. Thank you.
Yeah,
like I said earlier, I do not recommend checking out my channel. I mean, if you do not watch my in and around streams. Anything that's not called Fortnite, do not watch.
You're in for a treat, folks.
Yes. It's an experience.
That's
Yeah,
right.
there are different. There's me, and then there's other Risey. So
you never know what you're gonna get, but it's it's
chocolates.
Risey. That's what it is. And it is what it is.
What it is.
Jinx, bitch.
I'm sorry, my dog is messed. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. No, you can't have this.
Let me do things proper. Hang on, we're gonna go back to this here. There we go. Oh wait, shit, it's got its all on here now. I didn't fucking click this layout, you piece of shit, StreamYards. But you know what? It works. Because we're all here.
Okay. Well, let's jump around a little bit. Is there any requests for anything you guys see on the list that you want to jump to?
I can rant about Silent Hill anytime.
Oh shit.
Okay, which Silent Hill? I got the original movie, and then I believe you told me to add Revelations, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, because I despise it so much.
You did like Revelation. I honestly didn't mind both of the movies. I mean, the first one is the best.
I didn't mind them, but I didn't play the games, so I can't really say anything.
Yeah, like
but I didn't love them either.
I'm a Silent Hill super fan. We got Pyramid Head right over here. So I love the video games, and they're one of like my top of my favorite media franchises. Like Silent Hill is up there for me. So I'm a big fan. And the movie, like, I hated it the first time I watched it because it's really not a good adaptation. You know, talking about adaptations, like keeping the soul of the source material, they got the aesthetic and the atmosphere and the creatures right, like the way that they look and move and stuff. And that stuff still holds up, which is cool. Like the effects still hold up to this day because they did such a good job with the practical effects. But the problem with it is they take all the creatures out of their original context because they're originally all the creatures are supposed to have like symbolic, psychological, like meaning to them. Right. Like it's like somebody's nightmare embodied in a thing. So they took them all out of their context and just all made them all generic movie monsters. Like Pyramid Head over here by my head, wherever that is. Right? That is supposed to be like a representation of guilt, like somebody who feels like they deserve like an executioner, basically. And that's who Pyramid Head is. And in the Silent Hill movie, he's just like, you know, the king of the underworld or whatever, like just generic movie villain. So, but it's still a watchable movie, right? Like it's entertaining, but it's not great. But it's
as I knew nothing about that, like that's great what you just said. I wish they'd put that stuff into the movie. That might have made me actually love the movie.
Yeah, exactly. Like that depth is what makes the original game like still to this day like relevant, because they wrote like Silent Hill 2 is where Pyramid Head's from, and they wrote that to be like timeless in a way. Like even though the game design is dated by today's standards, it's like it has all those details in it that, you know, will stand the test of time, I think. So I'm a big fan of the original one. And there's a recent remake came out last year. Also excellent. Definitely recommend play that if you're interested. But Revelation is a travesty because they absolutely butchered the main character, Heather, which
Yeah.
is one of my favorite Silent Hill characters.
She's
And
the girl in that, right? She grew
what's
up in Revelations.
she's the main girl in it.
Yeah, she's the one that like you see where she's seeing the stuff and they're trying to bring her back because she's the one that got out.
No, in that movie.
Yeah, he was in the movie, and like just awful character, completely. What they did to her was so annoying to me because they made her a damsel in distress, where Jon Snow has to come and save her a lot. Whereas in the video game, she was very capable, and they changed it from like it was originally supposed to be a revenge story, like her father gets murdered to get her back to Silent Hill, and it's like, will she turn into the they were trying to summon like an evil demon through her in the first game, and then in the third one they kill her father to get her to go on a revenge quest so that they want her to become that evil being. So I love that story in the original source material, but they just change it to a rescue quest where she has to go rescue her dad, and it doesn't make any sense at all. So, and it was just like, we're just waiting to rescue until you show up.
Fucked up that they did, because I didn't like the second one as much as movie wise as the first one, because you could tell the difference. There was a little bit of a time period difference too, I think, between the two movies. I liked some of the creepy aspects that they showed in the second one though, because there were some creepy scenes and stuff like that. Like just that atmosphere of Silent Hill, I do like, or the ideal of it. First movie though, I did enjoy. Second movie, I still liked. I think it's because I just like the idea of Silent Hill and kind of what it embodied, and it was so fucking creepy. That I probably forgave a lot of shit in the second one.
Yeah, nurses are creepy.
Always creepy.
But that's another one that has a specific meaning. Like, and they take it out, and now it's just like random. It doesn't make any sense.
Like they did, I will give you, they didn't explain certain things. Like in the second one, they totally did open up the world in a sense of like giving you the expanded version of the community a little bit, but without all the context of it. You can kind of tell there's a gap of context there behind sort of the order and kind of their full context of what they were about. And what they were trying to do, they kind of give you like the Reader's Digest version of it, and you get a little bit of kind of how they're trying to summon something, and they're trying to use her, and there's like the medallions or the keys and shit like that. But I'm assuming they missed like a whole bunch. Like again, they didn't put a lot of the detail or complexity of it in there. But I still like, even though I'm sure the second one wasn't, I wouldn't rate it as high as the first one. There's something about that world that I still enjoyed the second one. But hearing what you're saying about like where they kind of like strayed from the storyline, that probably would have been a lot better if they just killed the dad off, and then her going in there with that rage would have been a lot better.
Yeah, they just completely changed the meaning of it. And even like down to the speech she gives in the middle of class, where she's like, I don't even remember what the speech was, but it was like to try to preemptively be like, oh, people are going to bully me, so I'm going to bully them back. It was so terrible.
You can tell, like, 'cause I hate when they do have like a huge time difference to a degree between movies, because like where you're trying to have an actress or actor to fill those roles, like some of them it gets like harder. Like I don't know, like the girl didn't seem to fully fit the role, although like she did okay. Like there was nothing necessarily wrong with her, but I felt you could tell like it was almost like, okay, you're not going to use the original sort of chick. Of course they use the saying like, oh, they had to change her look and stuff like that because they're moving around or what have you. But there were little things about the second one that you can notably say are I don't know how to say it, but they do that with other movies where you have like a second, third, fourth movie comes out so many years later, and then it's like it doesn't quite fit or have the same vibe as the original.
Yeah. It
kind of falls a little short. But I still love the graphics when they go into Silent Hill. There's something about the world itself that is very much so like captivating. It makes me want to know more about it.
Yeah, the atmosphere is definitely what they did right. And like the way it looks and the color palette, they definitely got all that right. But even down to like the little details, the kind of, it's just assessing as a fan. Like somebody who doesn't know the source material isn't going to care. But like when the siren goes off, everybody knows the Silent Hill siren, right?
Right.
So in the video games, when the siren goes off, the monsters are called to it, so they actually go away at that point. Whereas in the movie, when the monsters show up, that's when the siren goes off. So it's like the opposite.
Oh wow.
And it's nobody's gonna care about that except for me, you know.
Well, no, that would matter. Like if I had played the games, I probably would be a little irked about
Yeah,
that.
that's a big mess up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it on purpose too, but it was just
damn,
like,
you already
what are you
changed
doing?
my rating, and I didn't even fucking play the games. Shit.
Yeah.
Because that is
What
like,
about
because I'm
you?
a
What about
big
you,
person
James?
about like the
Did you
vibe
watch-
of an original source material.
Did you watch any of the Silent Hills? I was a fan of the first movie. The second movie, not so much.
I didn't play the game. I didn't see the second movie, and I watched the first one when it came out a while back. So I would just from memory probably give it a C myself. But I'd need to rewatch it. Probably I might give it something different. But I love the visuals and all of that. It was just the movie just didn't do it for me.
Yeah, I'm with you there. A C is about where I would put it as well. As a fan, like a super fan of Silent Hill, it's one of my favorite things like ever. I like that it exists, but like I'm frustrated enough with it that I can't like put it above that. But I've rewatched it more times than I would any other movie I gave a C, just because I have that love for the source material.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it myself because, like Texas Mofo says, it reminds him of his dreams. It can't. That's how I remember it. Like it's just like one of my nightmares I have. Like not that like it was terrible because, like I said, I never played the games either myself, but like it's just like a horror movie to me,
Right.
and not that great of one either. The only thing I liked about any of it was the second one because it had Sean Bean. I'm a big mark for Sean Bean.
Yeah. Well, he's in the first one too. But
is he? I don't even remember that. See, I've got to rewatch this.
He's barely in it. They like added him in at the last minute for no real reason. But yeah, like
What about you, babe? Where would you rank Silent Hill?
Probably like a C.
You're at a C too. I don't remember you playing the games. You played the games? I don't remember watching him play the games. But yeah,
everybody's
I'm
gotta play
about
Silent Hill 2 remake on Steam, or if you got one of the modern consoles.
I was thinking about getting that when it came out. What was it, last year? But I wanted like $120 in Australia, and I was like,
yeah, wait for a sale. It's so good though. It's really one of my favorite all-time video games.
Oh my God,
how much
when
puzzle
Pyramid Head-
stuff is involved in it?
No, when
It's
Pyramid Head
there's a good amount of
lifted up
puzzles,
that
but
chick,
they
and her
actually
fluffer
let you
skin, that was gross.
they have
Right.
easy, medium, and hard for puzzles. So if you just want to get through the game like and don't want to do puzzles, you can pick easy mode, and it's relatively straightforward. Or medium is like a little bit more involved, and then hard is like when you replay it and you want a challenge.
See, I play a lot of my game. Well, I'm an alcoholic, so pretty much anything I'm doing, I'm always drinking. So puzzles when I'm drinking make me rage.
Yeah. Well, you can put it on easy mode, and they're pretty
That's usually
straightforward.
Roz's go-to is easy mode.
You're damn right it is.
But yeah, I mean,
So what do you
survival
guys
horror
think
games, like puzzles are kind of the whole thing, So if you don't
Texas
like them, then-
puzzles, I'm out. Fuck these puzzles. Like, no, my brain doesn't.
I love
like-
puzzles, man. Come on.
I do too.
I
I don't know
like-
what Texas is talking about. We used to play Phasmophobia together. That's basically that whole thing is like a puzzle.
Well, no,
True.
it's basically you pissing off the ghosts everywhere we fucking go. I didn't play
Hey,
Phasmophobia, but demonology is just pretty much the same thing. You just piss
Yeah,
off the
pretty
demons
much,
and the
yeah.
ghosts, and they all
She
piss
tells
off.
me to do it.
Well, it triggers them so I can find them faster, and they usually kill you first, so it works out for me.
I'm about a C for the first movie, but I'm definitely a D for.
No, damn it! I'm the
Me
only one
too.
that's going to give it a B. For fuck's sake! Oh well.
I could live
Well, I
with a
would
B
give
for
it-
the
I would
first
give
movie.
it if
Yeah, the
it
first
was-
movie I give a B. The second one I give like a C.
If
Second
it was
one's a
just
D.
a
It's
horror movie,
it's so
I would
painful
give
for
it
me.
a yeah.
Or it's like fuck the second one. It's shit. Get it
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
It
No,
could be
you
our
got to
first
reverse
thing.
those. You got to reverse those.
Oh, okay.
I love the concept of Silent Hill, that it's just like the underbelly of somebody's psyche like in just this great place
Yeah,
of
just before we
spiritual
jump
energy.
off of the basically, that's what I did. I just stole all the pictures and their stuffed animals.
Phasmophobia
Just
is a good
before we
time.
jump off of it, oh, it's awesome. So Silent Hill, just to ask you this question, because like I said, I don't barely remember the movies and never played the game.
Yeah.
Is this an actual physical place, or are they going into like a mental state? Like
it's both, but mostly the latter. So
okay.
It's like a place of it was like a holy place to the Native Americans that used to live there. And then like a lot of very evil things took place there.
Okay.
And it corrupted the energy of that place. And it became like a spiritual darkness where people that have like darkness within them are drawn to. Like if you have past trauma or guilt over something or something bad that happened to you, or
so I'd be fucked.
Yeah, right. So some people are called there to be like the hero as well. So there's a mixture of things, but like it's where people are called, and it's like a labyrinth of your own mind, essentially, and you get deeper.
So bad people get called there as well. Do they become the monsters and shit?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh hell yeah! All right, yeah, I'm down with that. I'll go there.
But most of the monsters are like in your mind.
Head motherfuckers. He's like, hell yeah.
Yep. No, like I said, you know, Pyramid Head is one man's guilt embodied in a being, you know.
Right. Then
So
you had that spider fucking doll thing. That shit's creepy. I'm sorry. Motherfucker's creepy.
Yeah, the mannequins are definitely spooky for sure.
Mannequins are always creepy. They creep me out more than clowns because the clown's creepy and all, but fucking mannequin ain't supposed to be moving at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Well, since we're doing doubles, I say let's knock out the Resident Evils because I could definitely tell you the fucking Netflix show is
garbage. Yeah, put that
I
below.
never watched that, thank God, so I'm out on that one.
The only thing I liked about that movie, and they would like not the movie, the series, was that fat guy. You know, when he's like taking out all those zombies, it was so ridiculous. I was like, oh my God, he's not gonna be able to get up that ladder. He's too damn fat. I'm like, you got this, bro.
It was just so
I'm definitely
I don't know
with
why
you guys. The series was trash, but the first
So
movie, I'm a B. I know it's not really the source material like it is, but it's its own story, kind of like how you were explaining Fallout. Like it had all the things you wanted in a Resident Evil, the mansion, you know, all that sort of stuff, but it was its own story. Like it wasn't about Jill or the other dude. Like it was its own thing. Now the rest of the movies, I wouldn't be so generous. But
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a huge. They're a huge guilty pleasure of mine. I love all of them.
That's what Jim was saying too. He loved the Resident Evil movie.
Yeah, the first one was great. I mean, they got more and more ridiculous, but you know, it's just it reminds me of like the Transformer movies. I just like seeing certain things happen. I don't need an actual story. But yeah, B for sure. I'd be down with that.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many of the movies. I've seen like clips from all of them. But yeah, it seemed like it wasn't really Resident Evil to me. I don't know what it is about like Resident Evil. It's because they have zombies in it. People think that, oh, that means it's an apocalypse, right? And it's like, no, that's not what Resident Evil is at all. Like it's about like conspiracies, you know, and companies trying to make these viruses to sell them to governments and stuff. And it doesn't make sense in the context of an apocalypse. You know, it's just that's not what it is. You know, it's outbreaks, you know.
The reason why I liked it when I was younger, when they were coming out, this was pre-Walking Dead. They started the whole zombie franchise.
Okay.
I mean, they didn't start it, but they made it mainstream, in my opinion. Like, everyone's like, hey, people are liking this zombie stuff.
Yeah.
Now it's
it was more niche, like with the Romero movies and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I loved that stuff, and that's why I liked Apocalypse, because it's a city filled with zombies, you know, and people trying to survive. It's stupid, but you know, it's what I wanted.
Yeah. But to be fair to the movies, even the games stories, like the early games, their stories were kind of dumb too. Even though, you know, I love them for what they are. but you're not playing Resident Evil games for the story per se. It's less so now. The writing has gotten a lot better in the recent ones, but yeah, like in the original ones, they were supposed to be campy B movie style writing.
Yeah,
like, that
just
was
like
the
shoot
appeal.
them up with zombies in it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like cheesy one-liners, you know, like, oh, you were
Hey,
almost
maybe
a Jill
sequel.
sandwich, you know, like that's not good writing. You know, I mean, but that's part of the charm. That's why we love it. I love the video game so much. It's next to Silent Hill. It's my next favorite survival horror. So I love it. It's more fun to play than Silent Hill in general because you get the more weapons and it's a lot of fun.
I like to shoot back.
Yeah, for sure.
But what about you, Jim? Since you said it was one of your favorites, like growing up, it was like a guilty pleasure. Where would you rank the Resident Evils?
So I'm gonna agree. They started getting wonky and crazy at towards the ending ones. The first one I'm gonna put as like an A. Then, but as an overall franchise, I'm still gonna put an A.
They started to get so bad.
Yeah, like
at the end with the clones and shit. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And then like she is the old lady who is like her, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What? So she's been a clone the whole time? Oh my god. and like what's the bad guy's name?
Wesker. Albert
like,
Wesker.
oh my god. Like then they're on the same team. They're not on the same team. There's
I did like the casting choice they did for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
That I did like. They just fucked up his whole they gave him such a shit story towards the end.
I was really looking forward to it. I can't remember which movie it was, but they were all on top of the White House and there's like all these monsters and zombies and everything.
Right.
Isn't that the second to last one?
One of the
think
animated
so,
ones?
yeah,
Or-
I
oh,
think
okay,
so. No, it was live action.
Yeah.
And then they skip over all that. Like you get I think a snippet of what happened, and Wesker betrays her again. I'm like, wait, what? I thought we were gonna have like an ultimate team up with the best people.
Oh, they was all in the White House with their guns and their weapons and
I was like,
ready
this
to
is
go.
gonna be so badass. Nah, you don't get none of that. Forget you saying that. Didn't happen.
Yep. Oh, we don't know what White House. What you talking about?
Yeah, but back then,
And
girl bosses weren't an
gives
issue.
it to you in some fucking monologue overlay of her telling, oh, this is what happened, and you're like, what why are you
So
show us
disappointing. Yeah.
show me that shit. I want to see that shit.
And I'll say this, maybe I'm just biased towards it, but I feel like the casting, and I'm just touching on what you said before, but I could see everybody that they cast for all the positions. I could see them as they all fit the characters.
I didn't like Chris. I don't have a problem. The guy that played from the Prison Break show, I don't remember his name. I didn't see him as Chris. Like, I'm not a bulky, muscular guy, but I see Chris as a muscular guy. You know what I mean?
Well, the funny thing is, Chris got redesigned in every
Break,
game using.
right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
They changed him up so many times.
Yeah, I retract my statement.
What's cool is they are actually doing a new movie right now, and
Really?
it's the director who made Barbarian from a couple years back, which was an incredible, insane horror film. So I'm really looking forward to see what he does with the material because he has a great pedigree of film so far. So looking forward to that. Did you guys see Welcome to Raccoon City? I think it was called. Did you guys see that one?
Yeah, oh yeah, that was you know what? I hated that at first, but that's another one where it kind of grew on me.
Yeah.
In its own stupid way. I hate the Leon casting.
Yeah. They just made
but
it
I
made
like
him a
how
joke,
he's just
right?
Yeah, he's just chilling there, like stoned out of his mind or some shit.
Yeah.
And like listen to his. How would you not feel the vibrations of a truck explode? I get it. Maybe the headphones are loud, but you would feel the vibrations through the damn earth. For F's sake.
His whole point in the movie was just to be an idiot. It's like, come on.
Well, they're throwing shit at him and stuff at the start of it, for F's sake.
Yeah, it was crazy. None of the characters were their original versions at all. Like, yeah, but I think it was still entertaining. I like the way it looked, especially. So I had a good time. But yeah, I'm seeing Barbarians getting some love in the chat. Folks give it shit. I didn't know that.
Barbarian was a good movie.
Yeah, I thought it was real crazy.
I've even
All right.
seen
Well, what
it on
about you,
people
James?
talking
Where
about
would
it.
you rank the Resident Evils?
Just ranking the first film a B.
What about the trash Netflix trash?
I didn't see it.
You
Don't
dodged the bullet
bother,
there.
it's trash.
It was so bad.
It's like, why even make it?
I have
Right?
no idea.
I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably 10 times worse than the Death Note fucking. Sorry for swearing. The Death Note series, because at least we got William Dafoe as Ryuk.
Yeah, that's the only positive about that whole movie.
Any of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I love the
none-
actor they got for Wesker, but he was so wrong for that role. Like, not at all right.
Dude, it was like literally we're just gonna change his skin tone just to make people rage. As like that's the only reason they did that.
But it wasn't even like just that. It was just the fact that like he really plays like subdued characters very well. But like as far as the larger than life, like exaggerated version that Wesker is, it just didn't fit.
No.
But yeah, I mean, he was a great actor though. He was.
I don't know about you guys. I'm willing to put the very first Resident Evil. It's an A for me. It's something that if I catch it on, or I don't mind watching.
Oh, I'll
Like, it's
turn
not
it on.
something-
Yeah, I still watch. I've seen that movie
But-
like 300 fucking times at least.
Oh my god! But that Netflix show, I can't.
F tier. F tier.
Okay, then I will agree and comply. So garbage. And I think it's safe to say that this is an A tier.
Fair enough. I haven't
Okay.
seen enough of it to rank it, but my rank is not Resident Evil. So that's where I'm at.
So I don't know, out of the list, anything else perk anybody's interest? I could tell you now, I'm putting Twilight in the D column. So Twilight.
I have not
hate
seen
that
it.
mo-
I abstain.
I hate that movie. I hate that franchise. I fucking despise Twilight. I don't know
Fair
what
enough.
it is. I don't know what it is, but it just
My sister bought the first book and then like started writing notes about everything that was wrong with the book.
sparkly vampires. Like,
Yeah.
really, people? Really?
Yeah.
Sparkly vampires? Like, come on. But I don't know about you guys. Where would you put Twilight? Because I'm biased. I hate that fucking movie.
I haven't seen it, so I can't say, but I probably end up agreeing with you.
Yeah, same.
What about you, Scarlet? Where's Twilight for you?
Oh, we put it on the D. It's just like a
Fucking gay.
sappy
Fuck that
love
movie.
teenage vampire movie.
Right? It's awful. Okay, we're.
I had to
gonna do
watch that movie not once, but twice because of two different ex-girlfriends.
Right,
And that's why
right.
they're exes, right?
Yeah, you're damn right. It's just one of the reasons.
And we might as well rip the Band-Aid off. Let's talk some Walking Dead. Where would you guys
Let's do
put
it.
The Walking Dead? And we
No, I
gotta
can't-
consider it
I
as a
can't input.
series. We gotta consider it as a series. As much as I would say that first season is definitely A tier, but we can't break down the season. So as far as like full, it's going in. It's a C for me. It's not a D because there's still aspects about it that I love.
I think if it
But
hadn't
I'm
gone
just
for as long and they hadn't
Carl's death
cut
makes it a
Rick,
C for me.
who?
Carl's death makes it a C for
Oh
me.
yeah, I don't think I actually seen that. I might have opted out.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I
people
knew.
get
I
on the
know.
train.
I know.
If you
I knew
haven't
he. I
fucking
knew he
watched it
died.
yet,
No, I knew. No, I knew he died. I mean,
don't
I
want to hear
might have
nothing. It's
seen
been
it.
out long enough.
Because what season did he die in? Because I might have just
was
fallen
8.
asleep. Oh
It
yeah,
was-
I definitely seen past that. So
Yeah,
I probably just fell asleep.
Like as
was-
an
Yep,
adaptation, I think
Sorry,
it's
Miguel's sleeping.
But as an adaptation, I think it's really. I love the approach that they took, especially like the first 6 seasons. I love a lot, and I know people have issues with things, and I do too. But I love the approach to it, that it's staying true to the spirit of it, and staying true to the spirit of The Walking Dead means nobody is safe, and part of that is like not being able to predict who's going to die next. So even for comic fans, they rearranged things that happened
Yeah.
so that you still had that spirit of, I don't know what's going to happen. Even though I've read all the comics, I don't know what's happening next. And I mean, the casting is just so good for like all the characters. They really got the perfect actor to
Well,
embody
also-
almost all of them.
And this is why I'd probably give it at least a solid B, just because of the
Yeah.
fact that one of my friends, he who doesn't read comics, but he borrowed all my graphic novels of The Walking Dead, and he got up to I think volume 7, and he's like, "All right, I wasn't gonna ask because I don't want the spoilers, but when do the Merrill brothers show up?" And I'm
that's they had that great original character thrown in the mix, just changes the formula. a
Right,
lot.
like literally, when people
Yeah.
think of The Walking Dead, mainstream people, they either think of Rick, but most of them probably think of Daryl.
Yep. Yeah,
And
one
he's
of the
not
first
even a bloody character, and he
Not
was
at all.
only added at the last second because he auditioned. They liked him, but they really wanted Michael Rooker. And then they're like, "Oh, well, we'll just give him a brother." And then they killed off Michael Rooker, and then everyone bloody fell in love with Norman Reedus because he's fucking awesome.
Oh,
And
he
yeah,
is
the rest
fucking
is history.
awesome.
I think
It's
we're
fucking
looking at it in
awesome.
the context of like where it is now and all the problems that they had with the later seasons, but we got to put it in the context
First
of the time period
season's
where it came
fantastic, in
out.
my
So
opinion.
good, and it also like genre TV was not like a prestige thing until Walking Dead. Like nobody before Walking Dead would have said a zombie show would do well. AMC took a very big risk with something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
And
just biased. Maybe I'm just so biased because I'm so just like upset with some of the choices that were made.
I totally get it, but I in the history of television, Walking Dead was a watershed moment. As much as like
Absolutely.
Game of Thrones was.
No, you're right.
know?
I gotta stop. I for what it was, I should be giving it a B, but I'm just so upset with Carl. Like it's my own. Like
Oh,
just
they
'cause
robbed us of the real ending, with
Yeah.
that decision. So I totally
Yeah.
get it, and it was just for shock
but
value
no,
alone.
maybe you guys are right. I guess we go. I'd be okay with a B because I
I'm
am
going
such
up to A
of The
personally,
Walking Dead. Like
just
of The
because.
Walking Dead, I guess I can't be. I don't know, James. What do you think?
Oh, I got to give it an A overall. I mean,
For the beginning, at least.
Yeah,
just,
the first 6 seasons are so good,
yeah.
even though they had problems.
Yeah. Since we can't break it down on the chart, I would have to for sure go with an
You'd
A.
have to pull it apart. Like you could do a whole tier list with just the
Oh,
seasons.
Kiwi's tugging on my heartstrings. She's tugging on my heartstrings. Tugging.
Yeah,
Okay, I
I'd
know.
give
I
it an
guess
A
it's
overall.
literally. I know it's my bias because I'm such a fan of the comic book, and I wanted
Me
so
too.
much of that original season that
But Frank
I
Darabont's
loved what
directing
they
though
did with
was
Negan.
amazing. He elevated the material, the source material, even like that. Just that first episode in and of itself. If it was a movie, I think we would still talk about it as like one of the best zombie movies of all time. And that's
Yeah.
just like the talent of that man. So shouts out to Frank Darabont.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like they definitely made it normal to talk about zombies. Like
Yep.
they definitely brought it to where you were talking about something that wasn't, your typical shows that you
Yeah,
get
people
on
would think
your
of you like
regular.
you're weird for talking about zombie stuff, and that's why, like I
Yeah.
said about the Resident Evil thing, like they pretty much started the whole thing, kind of making it mainstream, and then Walking Dead, everyone's like, "Walking Dead, what's that? Oh, some zombie shit," and everyone's like, "Oh my god, do you watch Walking Dead? Yeah, that show I told you to watch 7 years ago. Yeah, I do watch that."
Oh yeah.
Okay,
No, like
I'm
that.
willing to
That was the last
concede.
show I had like watch parties with. That and Game of Thrones. People over the house who would watch that. Breaking Bad. That was like peak
Yeah.
TV era. Oh man, Mad Men. Man, AMC had it made. What happened?
Was
Oh,
Sons
no.
of Anarchy
Okay,
on
okay,
AMC?
No, that was
I'm
FX.
willing.
X.
I'm willing to concede. I will put
Yay.
Walking Dead in the A tier. I will.
Yeah,
I
until
will
we
give
get
it to
like
you guys.
World Beyond in there and Tales, then it's like, oh dang, that's like D tier.
Yes. So I guess we will do another one of the giveaways, Scarlet. We'll do the Funko Pop and we'll save the keychains for right
Okay.
before we wrap it up.
Sounds
But
good.
I believe it is. Hold on, so I can show you guys. I think it's. Oh, did I not
Yeah,
take my
Jen,
camera?
I
photo?
loved SOA as well. It was awesome.
I think it is
Oh, what do
an
we got?
exclusive.
Captain America, yeah.
Captain
Oh, and it's got the
America.
Thor hammer.
And it glows in the dark.
Yes,
How about that?
it is a. It's exclusive to something. I'm sorry, too blurry eyed to make it out, but it's
Volcano X
Volcano
exclusive.
X.
Whatever
There you
that
go.
means. I don't know what that means.
I
Yeah,
have
it's-
no idea either.
Stickers mean exclusive to something, so you'll only see a sticker on the Funko Pop when it's exclusive. So, but yep, it's Captain America.
Yeah, he's got the Thor hammer too. That's actually pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I always thought he was cool.
I used to collect these things. I've got so many scattered throughout my house.
I have a lot of Funko Pops.
I went on like one of my fishy vendor
I have
feeds
my share.
and brought a
But I can tell you now, the very first Funko Pop I ever bought was Walking Dead. It was
Nice.
I believe it was Daryl's Funko Pop. I think that was the first Funko Pop that I ever bought.
Oh, good
I
stuff.
think I still have the same hashtag.
I think,
but
yeah, I think I've got a small Daryl one. You know, one of the miniature ones.
Oh yeah, the keychains, yeah.
Well, he's not a keychain per se. I don't even know if he's a Funko because they've got those rip-off versions too, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Now we're going to do this again.
Jen's got like 50. Well, I think I've got it like at least 20 of them.
I can't say I've ever bought one. The only types of figures I have are these ones, and I bought these just to have a background on my set. Got like Walking Dead ones up here. We got the Alien.
Oh man, I've got so much nerdy stuff. Man, I've got like literally we were talking about Walking Dead. I've got pretty much almost all the main characters that I like from the McFarlane.
Guys, how many
Those
Funko
are
Pops?
fantastic.
Yeah, I wish I got some of those.
Oh, they're good, man. The only thing is that I'm scared that one of my friends might have stolen them because I can't find them anywhere in my house.
Uh-oh.
And I used to have a friend that used to thieve things.
Oh no. Yoink.
Hey, we're at the tavern. It's a bar, folks. Get your birthday battle shit in.
You tried birthday battle again after last time?
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
I got 3 fucking. We got 3 entries. It works.
Okay. For the exclusive Captain America.
We're at the tavern. Can you not hear the tavern sounds? There's lots of beer and talking and stuff.
Oh, I hear it. All right, I hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, see. That or we can do the magic shop. Y'all seem like the battle got made it too a little bit.
Real dungeon and dragony.
Yeah.
You know it. You know it.
Gotta play some
Wouldn't have it
Oblivion.
any other way.
We're in magic shop now. How about that shit? It's all like mystical and shit. It'd be good if we talk about Harry Potter, Dana.
Oh, we could talk about Harry Potter.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
good.
it's getting a little loud. It starts off real quiet and shit on a lot of these, and then they get loud as fuck. Whoa. Alright, we're at 3, folks. The text is, if you hashtag it, you know you want to win some of this from these goodies.
Right? If he wins, I'm sneaking in bagels just because he doesn't like them.
They'll be hard as a rock by the time they get there.
No, I have successfully delivered bagels across this country.
Yeah.
Really?
Cross state
They're
line.
still good?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Oh, okay.
A New York bagel.
Yeah, New York. Always hear about
Got
the
good stuff.
bagels.
I got the good stuff.
Right?
You could certainly. I see, but you're too close. You're close enough to New York to where you could get a bagel. But if you would like some, I've sent James bagels. I've sent Scarlet bagels. Now I don't think I can send them to Risey. That they might become a little stale. I don't know if they will survive across the ocean. So, but in the United States, yes, I have successfully delivered bagels. Not me
Nice.
per se, UPS, but
Yeah. Good stuff.
yes.
Alright, anyone that want it? You piece of shit. We got 3 folks. I'm gonna take the fucking shit if nobody else wants it. Alright, so we do got 3 folks.
Oh, come on.
Can't do that. You're on the panel. That's frigging.
Thank you, Rozzy. I'm drunk. I can do whatever I want.
Well,
What you
Patrick,
do when you're
if
drunk, you do whatever
if
you
you'd
want.
like bagels, I could add you to the list.
Oh, didn't you
bagels
have
for a few
trouble
people
with that
in
like
Texas.
last year or something, Miss Dana?
What?
Bagels. I remember you trying to send people bagels last year, and then
Yeah,
only
well,
like
I was
couple
trying to be nice to Texas Mofo, and he like totally just disgraced my bagels. And was
Wow,
like, "Ugh,
Texas.
I don't like bagels. Ugh, ew,
Oh,
gross.
Well, I can't give.
It's very. I was very
Texas
hurt.
is my executive producer. I can't say.
Rozzy can't say shit.
Texas is my
God.
ninja.
Like,
It's the only
it
reason
ripped
my
my heart
channel
out.
looks any good. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like bagels either.
You don't like
I don't get
bagels,
'em.
Texas?
I think it's American. I don't like bagels either.
What? You haven't had a
Well,
New York bagel.
I don't want it. Like, isn't it
Exactly.
sweet? Like, it's like
No.
pastry that's sweet.
No.
No.
Oh. Well, then I'm
How
not.
you know
I
how to
don't know what I'm
describe
thinking
the
of.
goodness that is a bagel?
Well, it depends on what kind of bagel you get. Some have blueberries, some have raisins, some are like savory bagels. There's a wide variety of bagels
Yeah, I'm
to choose
99%
from.
sure I don't want a bagel.
Oh shit, you don't fucking know.
A BLT on an everything bagel is
that shit sounds
it's the
pretty good.
best thing you will have. It's awesome. I know PM's talking about cookies. I went to go order myself cookies and the place is closed. Now I'm very upset. I didn't get cookies.
They're not moldy ass bagels. How dare you, Texas? Shame.
We need the shame bell.
We do. We do.
I didn't get it. I didn't get the shame bell yet.
Shame.
Shame. There you go. Yep. But oh no, New York bagels. Ask Jim. When they come up here, they friggin' fit a cooler and they get bagels, they get bread, they get sandwiches, because you know
Can't eat bread. Can't eat it.
This is all I got to play, Dana. It's the closest we got. It has a bagel in it, I believe.
Oh yes, yes.
Are you all right, my donut pretties? Wait a second. You're a bagel!
Fuckery everywhere.
Yes.
That's a good clip.
Oh yes,
Good
with
clip.
cream cheese, You guys don't know what you're missing. A cinnamon raisin bagel with cream cheese is great.
Right,
I got the munchies now. This is not good.
Cream cheese is good. I like the cinnamon flavored cream cheese. Oh, and the jalapeno is like jalapeno ranch or some shit like that cream cheese. That shit's good on a burger, yo. I'm just saying.
No, I'm saving the cake PM for when my family comes up. They're coming up in what, like 2 weeks now?
Lasagna cake.
Who said that?
PM.
Oh, I thought Crazy Matt popped in the chat because he put on my Facebook today, happy birthday, Dana, Stofers for everyone. And I let him get away with it. I was like, for today, I'll let you have it.
Okay.
I was like, I'll let you have it. But no, I'm gonna do cake with my boys when they get up here so they can help me and my little baby girl. So they can help me blow out the candles. But I did get to have Japanese food for dinner, and I love me some Japanese food.
Ooh.
Some dumplings, and like I'm an Italian who loves dumplings. Go figure.
No, I'm getting hungry too. Q is right.
Right? Like this is what you see what happens when we
Well,
start.
I'm snacking on what is it called? It's fucking Hunter's Mix. It's like, it's got all kinds of shit in it. I'm eating it because I don't want to get too fucking drunk. Dana, you should have a trail mix or something on standby when you drink.
Yep.
That's a good
Anybody
call.
who wants Susie sauce has got to get on the list because there's going to be limited bottles depending on how many tomatoes I get. Because I still, as of today, only planted 3 tomato plants. I'm a little behind. We've had really bad weather here. I haven't been able to like get out in the garden and do anything. So we planted 3 tomato plants today. So the goal tomorrow is the rest of them, hopefully.
Patrick said he had an everything bagel with cream cheese and roast beef. That was awesome. Nice.
There you go. Well, Patrick, as long as I remain the only witch that you will never burn, I may possibly send you bagels. But you have to remember, my status has got to remain that forever. There's no
Well, we're
take
not going
back.
to change that.
Bribe you with bagels.
Well, no, we've got
There's-
2 witches that we're not going to burn. You and my Ninja Tank Ferret's wife. Because it's like, oh, God damn it, Tank.
There
Mind
we
your
go.
wife.
Well, as
Your
long
witch.
as I keep my pristine status, I will gladly add you to the bagel list.
This bribery works. Well, consider yourself bribery.
Right? Bribered. Consider yourself bribered. Bribe? I can talk today. How many people? Come on, guys. There's like 12 of you in here. Anybody, I don't care if you've entered before. Just you can enter to win these prizes. We're going loose on the rules.
Going once.
I don't remember where the
going
rules
twice.
went. The rules went out the door 2 shots ago.
Right?
For Dana, like 4 or 5. I don't know where she's at.
I've lost kind of count. These are so good. They literally taste like Jello. It's ridiculous.
It's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Right?
Very much so.
Right,
That's
last
why.
call for birthday battle giveaway of the Funko Pop. What was it?
Yes.
Captain
Captain America.
Captain America. Jesus.
With Thornton.
No, Felix.
Said.
Felix, my Fortnite brother.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
I'm about to click it. I'm just gonna go. Shit, I'm trying to find like the best stuff out of this mix to eat. You get like the little bread things. I forget what they are in here, but they're like little sesame seed fucking. I don't know. They're fucking delicious. I got until I fucking get tired of trying to find another one of these little fucking bread things. And we'll draw the fucking winner.
You sound even more like a redneck when you've got your mouth.
No, I'm from the South. That's what it is.
No, it's a compliment. I like rednecks.
It is what it is, folks.
Pretty much the only Americans I do.
Wait, guys, excuse me for 1 second. I have to let my dog out.
Shit, you got another 5 seconds.
My husband fell asleep, so I have to let my
Oh shit! The shots got to Miguel, or was it the work?
Harry Potter knock
the
him
work
out.
and the weed.
He's probably playing Harry Potter. Didn't she say he was playing Harry Potter?
He was earlier. He has to in Harry Potter.
Hey, that's a good game. Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, my brother, him and his wife actually play that or some shit. I don't know. I thought it was multiplayer, but I looked into it. I was like, how do you play it together? He's like, no, it's only one player. And I'm like, what? So you both brought a version? So I don't get it, but whatever.
Take turns, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, they brought their own versions.
Oh, okay.
On each computer. That's why I thought it was multiplayer. I half thought about it because I fucking hate Harry Potter.
You hate Harry Potter?
Oh God, you have no idea. I've seen every single movie.
Why would you do that to yourself if you hate it so much?
Because I'm the type of person that watched Breaking Bad every single episode 6 times. I hated that as well. But I will. I'm
okay.
Hating
Hating Harry Potter is one thing. Hating Breaking Bad is like a whole other level of insanity, dude.
I don't hate it anymore. I see the appeal.
Okay.
With Harry Potter, I still don't. See, I will watch all of this stuff. I will study things that I hate just to see if I can see the appeal of it. And then that way I can actually critique it, if that makes sense. You know, I can give it because I hate people that like, oh, I hate this. And I'm like, well, have you watched it or read it? And they're like, no, I just hate it. I'm like, well, then how do you know you hate it?
Because YouTuber told me it was bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I'm like, no, I don't go by that. I make up my own opinions based on my...
That's fair.
You know?
But if you don't like one season, what are the odds you're going to like 6 more? You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is because
give it a
everyone else
rest.
watched it. It was my family, my friends, everyone around me at the time was talking Breaking Bad. I'm like, oh my God, this is God. I hate every single character in there. But now I do see
You're supposed
the
to, though, is the thing.
Yeah, that's when I figured that out. But then people are saying, oh, I love Walter. I love Jesse Pinkman. I'm like, none of these. Even the kid on crutches, little asshole.
We actually met him. He was really nice.
Pussy.
We met him at New York Comic Con a few years ago. He was sweet.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's an asshole in
guy,
real
right?
life. I'm just saying
I
didn't like his...
was a little asshole.
I think all of them are
ready?
a little asshole.
Who's gonna win Who's winning the Funko Pop?
Let's see. Who's gonna get it? Oh my goodness!
Sorry,
I'm gonna take a shot for you. I'm gonna take a shot for you.
Whoa!
Samuel, woo!
Yay!
You are the lucky winner of the awesome Funko Pop. And we got this.
I'm getting a lot of upvotes.
Tighter.
What is this? Oh, what is going on?
I don't get that. That's what I like.
There's a lot of suspense built up in this contest. Whew.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is what happens when you take some shots.
We're blaming it on.
Congrats. Congrats, Samuel.
Second time winner.
Yeah, congrats, my ninja.
Yes, and everybody just send me address, and I believe I have your address, Samuel. I know Kiwi's gonna help me fill out for her stuff. And Golden Child, just you have to message me in Discord and get me your address. Because he won the little from poster thingy majiggy.
Did Debbie win something?
Nice.
We'll go back and make sure we get all the winners. Shit, I didn't write it down, Dana.
Yes, I didn't either, so I'm not taking the stream down. It'll be up.
We'll make sure we get everybody.
They will be up. But no. So okay, so you guys, I the request is Harry Potter, so we shall rank some Harry Potter.
All right. Yeah.
Who wants to start with that one? I did not read the source material, but my brother's mother-in-law is when I tell you huge Harry Potter fan, ginormous, and she's an older lady. Obviously, is my brother's mother-in-law, but she loves the books and she loves the movies. but that's the only opinion I have of somebody who's read the books.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I
Well,
thought
I've read
the
them,
first
so I
movie
can
was
give mine.
cute. I thought the first movie was cute.
Is that all
And
you've
that's
seen? Is
about
the
all.
first one?
No, I've seen them all, but that's
Oh,
about
okay.
all I got to give you on my opinion.
Oh, okay.
First one was cute.
Right, I didn't mind them. They were, for what they were, I didn't think they were bad. For sort of like a teenage sort of youth.
Yeah, I grew up with it, so I had the benefit of like being the same age as Harry Potter. It was like when every book came out.
Right.
And like I was so into it for sure. Like I distinctly remember we were at like a block party and the books were getting delivered to our house, and we see the delivery truck driver heading to our house, and we're running away from this block party like, we got to get the next book. And I was so excited ripping those things open. And obviously, you know, the movies can't go to the depth that the books do, because there's like a lot of detail and history in this world that she created that has a lot of like I said, detail in it. So, but the movies, I think, were like perfectly captured as far as like the characters and the cast. The casting was excellent. And the visuals of seeing it on screen, obviously looking back on it, like as an adult, you see like, okay, this is, you know, it's for kids clearly.
Right.
And I was the right age for it when it came out.
I was going to say, but you were a kid when it came out. So.
Yeah. But even though I can watch them still now and love them as just as much. And I love how the style evolved as it went along, and it became more mature and darker as it went, and you know,
it was so innocent at the beginning, and then by the time the end, you know, it was pretty dark as far as like what the storyline of itself is, and for it like a child's kind of story, it was pretty dark to see what, you know, he had to go through. And they did. I like the series as a whole. I didn't read the books, but as far as the movies go, I enjoyed them again for what they were, and kind of like, I would say, the age group for which they're trying to capture and the storyline they're going for. I mean, I liked it. I hate it when, you know, our guy, you know, was the wizard, he could no longer continue.
Oh, like the recasting of Dumbledore?
Yeah.
Didn't the original Dumbledore pass away?
I know.
I know Miguel would definitely, he would give the Harry Potter, he would give it an A. He's a big Harry Potter fan.
I'm not gonna lie. When he
it's an A for me. I love Harry Potter.
And like they had to recast, you know, but it was like, man, he was like the perfect wizard headmaster.
Yeah, I like the second guy who did
Harry Potter.
I'd give it an A for what it is. I read the books. I thought they were good. And the movies did pretty good also. So I'd give it an A just for the casting.
The movies were like pretty much decent towards their source material.
Well,
yeah,
no, I mean
problems,
close, but not depending on which aspect, you know, you're talking about, and characters left out and story arc changed or given to a different character.
Well, and apparently that do you guys remember that scene with the maze? One of my best friends, he's read all the books. He's
the book, it was
Harry
so
Potter
good
fan.
in the book, and they ruined it.
Yeah, and apparently they ruined it. And like my friend was like, he's like, no, you don't understand. It was meant to be like this. I'm like, I don't care.
I get why they rushed that, because obviously the big scene with Voldemort at the end was like way more important. So they needed to kind of speed through that. And like it was riddles, like a Sphinx was giving riddles and stuff like that. So it wouldn't necessarily translate to screen very well, and the tone would have been a little off. So I get why they did it, but in the movie that scene just is not very good. So it was very underwhelming. But yeah.
What about you, Jim? I heard you said before you liked the Harry Potters.
I like them. So I would put them in the A just because there's enough. How do I say it? They're like, as they differed from the source material, but I think with some stuff they killed it, some stuff they did really well with it. I mean, it changed the generation, so that's the only reason why I also kind of want to put it into that S tier, because it have how of the impact it was for everybody. I mean, I I still watch them every Christmas. Like that's my that's one of the things we watch.
Like I can't think of any other series of movies where there's 8 of them and everyone was into it. Like usually with like a series that goes on that long, you get like a drop off in people who are interested. Whereas it was more of like a build up, as it went along, which was really cool.
Yeah.
It was like a cultural event when it came out, which was sick.
And I like that they grew, and you touched on it. They grew as a series,
right?
Like
the actors, the
Yeah.
characters. It seemed like as the movies went on, they were growing up.
Now I will say this: when I first saw it, when it first came out, I liked the original ones like the first 2 or 3, because I was like,
Before it gets all muddy and messy.
Yeah, I was like, as a child, I'm like, I don't want to see this shit. I want to, wizards. And when you go back and watch it, it's like, no, man, this is it. I enjoyed it a lot more.
Yeah, there was something about the first couple seasons, and it's like that with a lot of some of the kind of shows, adventure shows like that, where there's this innocence of the story, right? Like you kind of get all the magic and the mystery and all that, but you don't quite get the full darkness of what the story is. And as it goes on, you get into that part of it, and it does. It's like, man, what you remember the most sometimes is that sort of innocence of the series before things get muddied or darkened. And then, like, sort of the major kind of crazy shit comes out. But there's something to that innocence of the original movie.
Yes. Now, I will say this. The one thing I love about it is, you could talk about theories. You could talk about the way it was written and the way it's even portrayed on the show. There's so much, there's still some people are still talking about theories about what, how they feel about it and what they think some of the meanings behind some of the stuff is. So, that's part of me where I'm like, I really want to make that into an S, just because of it's been so long since the books were written, the movie's been done, and it's still, I'm not saying it's as popular as it was, but it's still being talked about. Miguel is playing the game today. They're talking about having another game.
When we went to Orlando down in Florida, the Harry Potter shit that they have I think it's in Universal. I don't know if it's in Universal or if it's in Disney.
It's
but
Universal.
The Harry Potter world was
it's so
fucking cool.
Yeah.
And then they got a new part of Universal, right? That has like a new Harry Potter section or something like that.
Yeah, they got the Ministry of Magic and Epic Universe, which I will be going to this year, so I'm excited for that.
Oh my God,
I'm hoping to go down there this summer too.
Ooh, I'm ready.
We're trying to make
so
plans
much
for that
fun.
with my kid, so maybe we'll go down there this summer and check it out.
Yeah, maybe
It was
I'll
a
have to
blast.
live stream from the park
Ooh,
for you guys.
nice.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I
So,
can.
yeah,
I don't know if I
you
have
guys
the
have pretty
data
much
for that.
you guys have pretty much all summed up that it's I'm willing to put it in the A tier. You guys are all pretty much talking good about it. What about the chat?
We were getting A's, and let's see, Samuel gave it an A, I believe. Let me go back up. Let's see, Specter gives it a B all across the board. Bill gives it an A.
Nice. I might have been like, you could convince me to bump it up to an S, honestly, just for the cultural influence it had. And like you said, people still talking about it and it's still having relevance. So I could be convinced, but I'm good with A, because there's some things that are from the source material that aren't in the movies that I feel like if you haven't read the books, you don't get the full story. There's some things like in the third movie, Prisoner of Azkaban, like they don't explain the Prisoner of Azkaban. They don't explain the Marauders map really at all. And if you never read the books, you have no idea like what's going on with that. So it's kind of essential to read the books to get everything. So that's the only thing that's holding me back from saying like top tier. But
We got a lot of
I could be
A's for
persuaded.
sure.
I could be persuaded. But yeah, A definitely.
Well, we definitely got to see Jen and Kiwi both gave it an A. That was safe to say
It
A.
sounds like Nico gives it an A.
There you go. A.
Nice. Let's go.
Yes, I had to move into the living room because my husband fell asleep. And I was just set up in the bedroom, but now we're around all of Nico's toys, so it's
game on.
It's gonna be squeaky time.
Like I had to give up. It was either snoring or the toy, but he's been he's just getting off like a double, so I can't. I feel bad even making he fell out on his like little on the bench. I don't want to move him.
Right. No, he's worked hard.
Definitely.
So yeah, he's knocked out. But now we came to Nico's playfield, and it's
all
the lesser of two evils. So you might hear Nico squeaking some of her toys.
Oh, no worries.
But yeah, I think
okay,
I'm gonna. It's like
an A or S. What do you guys
Just
think?
look at A.
I'd say
a lot
A
of folks
for
in
sure.
the chat have given it an A.
Hey, let's go.
There we
Yeah, I
go.
think I'm gonna sign off for the night. Thanks so much for having me. Happy birthday, Dana.
Thank you, Brian, so much for hanging out.
Yeah, it
I
was so much
appreciate
fun chatting.
anybody who has to go or feel free. We're just hanging out for my birthday, and
I wish I could
like-
stay, but yeah, I got to be up early in the morning. So
No worries.
have a great
so
rest of your
much.
stream, guys. And
See you,
thanks,
Brian.
Scott. Catch you
Nice
later, James,
meeting
and
you,
everybody. See you next time. Peace out.
Bye.
I know we've been going for a while, so feel free. Anybody, I'm not really looking at the chat. Anybody thinks it's time to go, let me know, because I'm just sitting here hanging out, chilling. You got liquor in me, so now I'm talkative.
Right?
Well,
Just
I got
know what's
nowhere to
what.
be. I was going to do my own stream anyway, so I'm going to hang out with you cats until
Oh,
we're
there
done
we
with this.
go.
I
Now
like
you-
this.
Now, Rise, he's my Death Note brother. You know, I wore this just for you, Risey. This my nice little
Oh, my ninja.
sweatshirt. You know, I always think of you when I see this. So what else we got on this list? I see some because it's really small to me now, and I'm really drunk. And
Well, we got Shogun. That's an easy one. I definitely give it an A for sure.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that. Or what
Hey.
is the source material? What's the source material? Material.
material, a book.
I've been having a few drinks now too. Now.
Good.
Drinking for about an
Good.
hour.
I'm about to go get a couple more shots myself now that I'm closer to the fridge.
Yeah,
Shogun definitely give it an A.
I've heard nothing but good things, but I haven't seen it. But yeah, from everyone that I know,
Shogun was really good. It was really, really good.
Definitely agree with you. An A, if not an S. Like I'm worried of going with the S because we did it. I did S's so many before in the past. I'm like, well, maybe I should be a little more critical. But it's definitely Shogun's up there.
well, we've only got one S tier thing at the moment.
Not on this one that we've done. We've done other rankings in the past, and
Oh,
I'll be better
okay.
at my rankings.
Oh yeah, I need you to later on. So this is completely off topic. Just before I forget, well, you're drinking, so you're probably gonna forget. Damn it. But I need someone to remind me for you to send me. I've wanted to do these ranking things before, just with random other things, like wrestling, anime, and stuff like that.
You want the website?
Yeah, if you could link that to me, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, I sure will. It's free. It's easy. The only thing that you can't do, unfortunately, is save them. Like you can download
Oh, that's okay.
them when you're done.
I'll just do the live. I'll just make it like live stream, like you guys are doing. It's just something when I'm bored and I don't want to cover drama or can't be bothered playing a game or something.
Yeah, this is it's really this is the easiest one I found to use. It makes it really, really simple. You just download your images. It makes them into the little boxes for you. Like you don't have to worry about. I literally just Googled everything, and whatever picture it formats for you, so you don't have to get like a specific size or do anything like that.
That's hella awesome.
The only thing you cannot do is the only downfall to it is once you put something in a rank, you can switch throughout the rankings, but you cannot put it back down here into your list. So that's the only bad thing about this. The only downfall about it. So once like you put them up here, you can switch throughout your rankings, but you cannot take one of these off and put it back down in your list.
Got ya. Kiwi
The only gripe I could say about it.
Have a good one, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging on.
Thank you, Kiwi. Love you so much. Thank you for modding tonight. Thank you for dropping links and being awesome. And I will reach out to you when I need your help to do your address again. Because, yeah, I need your help with that. But thank you so much. So I guess we have Foundation. We have Game of Thrones. I believe we have House of the Dragon.
I got
We
to
have
put Shogun
both
up on A.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. See,
Yeah,
sis,
yeah.
yep.
No, it's all right. I got you. We good.
There we
Here,
go.
get Shogun. It's down, second row towards the left. Right, second to.
I put
far
Shogun.
left.
Shogun's up there.
Okay, what the hell is it not showing it for me? Fuck.
Yeah, why isn't it showing for me? No, it's still down the bottom.
Okay,
Hang
hold on.
No, we're gonna do this. Hang on. We're gonna remove and we're gonna add it back and see. All right, StreamYard is being a piece of shit.
It's probably
It
because
might
I
be
can
dating.
stop sharing
no, it's
and
because
just
they've
reshare if I
also
have
just
to.
done an update too, so it could be that it messes up every time they do a new update.
Well, let me know because I could easily stop sharing and then just
Yeah,
reshare.
because it's not letting it. It's like I'm adding it back to stage and it's not adding it now. It's being
Okay, so let me just stop sharing. Technical difficulties.
being a piece of shit.
Okay, stop sharing. Let me go back in. Present. Share screen. Share screen. There we go. Share.
All right, there
There
it's
you
back.
go.
Here we go. All
There
right,
we
we're
go.
back. All right, yeah. So we got it. We got the boys.
Yeah, now I did the It from the 80s and the new It because I feel they're almost so different from each other that they deserve their own ranking.
I like the
'Cause, like,
preacher. The preacher was good. That was a good.
and then I
Go
know we
ahead.
got
You
Dark
got Halo
Power
on there.
there.
Put Halo at the bottom.
I was gonna say Halo can definitely go. Like I'm not even a Halo fan, but even I put
fuck
that on
Halo.
last night because they've got it on Amazon Prime. I put that on the other night just so I could fucking knock myself
Know
out.
what the hell the bullshit was? It's shit.
No, I'd already seen it. Me and Hargrave reviewed it like the first 3.
Oh, okay.
I think he
And-
finished it up, but I think I got up to episode 3 with him. This is like way back when we did review shows.
I
Yeah.
take
And
Scarlet and Benda's word for that. It sucks ass balls.
yeah,
So I don't know about you, Jim, or you, James, how you feel about it, but I take Scarlet's word that it's crap.
The first one or the second one?
Both seasons suck balls.
oh, they
What-
made a
wait.
second season.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Halo.
Halo.
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was
Yeah,
bad.
just shit all around. Yeah, they did a shittier second season.
Well, from what my understanding is Master Chief never takes his bloody helmet off. It's like,
Well, we never see that. And I gave them a pass in season 1
Well, it's
because
like
at
Judge
the end of the
Dredd.
season, he puts the helmet back on, he gets Cortana, and I'm thinking, okay, they did their stupid fuckery. We're back to regular Master Chief. No. Not only did they fucking take his helmet off, they took his whole fucking suit, took Cortana back away, and they demasculated him down to a little bitch.
And that sums it up, people. Jim, how do you feel about Halo?
I've never seen the show, but I love the games.
Oh, the games are fucking beautiful. Shut up, Rozzy. You can't say shit on the game. I don't want to hear it.
yeah, I want to mute.
So
He's gonna talk shit about the games. Fuck you, Rozzy. You can love Halo. The fucking games are awesome.
Yes, just because Scarlet is my bestest bestie. It's going there just for you.
Yeah, Felix. Yeah, the Halo. Yeah, it was total shit. The series was crap.
And you know what? I think we need to honor Mama Susie. Why don't we do Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, it was good. I like
Just
Wizard of
before we
Oz
completely go
classic.
off the Halo series, I do want to say one
No,
positive thing.
fuck you.
No, one positive thing. That sequence where they jump in at the first episode, where
Yeah.
they wipe out all those aliens. I don't know what they're called. That was pretty cool. But everything else after that, absolute garbage.
Pretty much. Man, they made Master Chief a little bitch. I didn't appreciate it. He's like, He's a master in chief. The fuck they did to him. He didn't have a love interest. Slightly there was something between him and Cortana, but it was unspoken. They didn't talk about it. And she's fucking AI. So he wasn't gonna. She was more into him than she.
It was only a few years ago that I even found out that Master Chief was like. I thought it was just like a random grunt every time. To tell you the truth.
He's Master Chief.
Well, that's fine. But in honor
That's
of
right,
Mama
they made
Susie,
him Master
because, you know, she did birth me, and she does hang out with us sometimes. Why don't we do the Wizard of Oz? And I know my mom right now will tell you it's S tier. She won't hear anything else about it.
S tier. I'm 100. Is it the original one?
Yes, the original
one. I watched
Wizard
that.
of Oz.
That was one of my first movies I ever watched when I was a kid that I loved. I watched it over and over. And you know what's funny? I loved it so much that I didn't even realize it until like I was in my 20s when I went to rewatch it again. I'm like, it's a goddamn fucking musical. And I hate musicals. But I loved that movie so much when I was a kid.
Right.
Its time, for its time, it was phenomenal.
Yeah.
And my mom could literally sit here and watch it over and over and over again. I forget where we were. I think we were in Florida. And they happened to be doing a they had stuff from the Wizard of Oz in the museum, and my mom got to see Dorothy's red shoes, and she actually cried.
Aww.
Because she got to see Dorothy's shoes.
Where does mom stand with the supposed good witch?
If you ask my mom, she would say that she's not good.
There you go.
My mom always kind of thought it was a little bit of a manipulation, so to speak.
Right.
It was because she's like, you could definitely send her home. You choosing not to. You're being a bitch. You're a liar.
She said you could have gone home this whole time. What the fuck?
Yeah, you could have told me at the start of this, but no, you wanted me to kill your sister. Fuck you.
Right.
Get your own hands dirty.
Yeah, right.
I think in honor of Mama Susie, we will let the Wizard of Oz be the other S tier. That would make Mom very, very happy.
I'm definitely 100% pro vote with that.
Can I also make a another reason besides Susie?
Sure.
I believe James from The Walking Dead said as well, repeat. There's so many people that still watch it to this day, and you can still watch it. I mean, yes, it's not. I don't want to say timeless, but it's something you can watch over and over again and not get bored with it to the point where, I don't want to watch it. Whereas if you watch some of these shows now, after you see it once, it's like, okay, I don't need to see it anymore. You can watch The Wizard of Oz. You're not going to watch it every day, but if you watch it, once a year, once every few years, you're still watting it relatively.
And you can show it to kids. You can show it to kids who haven't seen it before.
I was going to say. I was like, well, yeah, it depends on their age, because in this day and age, if they've already seen, MCU, they're going to be, what's this garbage? But like, you show it to like one of your kid, before they get exposed to shit. Like you're like, oh yeah, boom, and like it's just like the whatever you got X-Men there. See, that animation would be but you show that to a kid that's growing up, before they watch anything else, they're gonna be like, this is fantastic.
I thought it was only fitting because when it comes to the movies, I feel like Batman, Superman, there's so many iterations of them that which one do you pick? And you can't say like overall, because each Spider-Man franchise was its own thing. Each Batman franchise was its own thing. So it's like I picked the cartoons because I was like, at least the cartoons are something we could all relate to. I wouldn't be shocked if everybody hasn't seen X-Men 97 or the Justice League. So since we're speaking of them, why don't we rank these next? So we have the X-Men 97, and
I'm going S with X-Men easily.
with Justice League.
I'm a huge X-Men guy, and I've read almost, I mean, I'd say at least 40% of every single X-Men comic that is out there before the 2010s.
I am a huge Phoenix fan, and I think that is the only
Phoenix adaptation that
of
makes
Phoenix that at least did a good job. Was the cartoon. None of the movies did Phoenix justice or Jean Grey justice. I feel the only time her story was told right was in the X-Men cartoon.
Yeah,
so I'm definitely with you guys on S tier. I think it is phenomenal.
A solid S tier. I mean, it's so solid S tier that they brought it back in the fucking 2020s, for fuck's sake.
Right.
What about you, Jim? Where would you put it?
I mean, I would do it in S just because I'm going to say from the artwork to, I mean, the fact that they were doing it basically every week, you know, a new episode, and I want to say it was damn near close to the everything. So yeah, that's S for me.
And the old timey card where they actually were drawn, and I'm not saying
X-Men
digital
Evolution
isn't
was good too, but that wasn't really, that was like its own thing.
like phenomenal. What about you, James? Where would you rank it?
I guess 97. I would probably put it as a S, especially personal, like just as a personal taste. You know, if we had to throw in something like, you know, it's like something maybe not everybody would enjoy type show. Like, I don't know. I've had a few girlfriends, and I couldn't probably name one that would probably sit down and watch it with me. I don't know. I'm still looking for that one, I guess.
James, we gotta find you. No, we're gonna find you. We're gonna find you the woman that will.
No, but you know what I mean. It's something that maybe not everybody would watch, but it's solid for what it is. It's you know, I would put it in the S.
Yeah, not for everyone, but yeah, I've never had a. You know, it's funny. Like, it's also Vampire Diaries is on there, and like the only reason I ever watched that. I fucking love Vampire Diaries. Don't worry.
That's my shit.
One of my stupid girlfriends got me in there, but she would not spare the time to watch Smallville or X-Men, and like basically Smallville was exact. I'm surprised you don't have Smallville on here. Where it's basically like Vampire Diaries.
I didn't even think of Smallville.
I only just thought of it then because I was talking about Vampire Diaries, because I gave one of my best friends shit.
Smallville was another really good one. That was another really good one. But no, like X-Men 97, like, oh my God. I grew up in that now, and more so is because I used to watch it with my older brother. So like Saturday cartoons was like the only time, like, because he's 10 years older than me. So it was like the only time I could like sit down with him and like watch this type of stuff without him like throwing me out or say I'm annoying. So like Saturday morning cartoons, you could pretty much put any of them up there, and I love
like,
them.
There's so much nostalgia for especially people around like our age bracket, where like we all pretty much grew up on it. I know, except for you, Miss Scarlet.
I grew up on it. What are you talking about? My brother, I'm the same age as you piece of shit.
I know that, but I didn't think you watched much X-Men. I thought you said
I got the fucking whole series on my on the other PC.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. You always say I'm not a Marvel guy. Sorry.
Have the boys watched it yet, Jim?
Say that again.
Have the boys watched it?
I think she means your son.
Yeah, I know. I know I've put on DuckTales for them. I know I've put on Gargoyles for them.
Gargoyles, yeah.
Oh, that's another good one. I'm gonna sit down with them when you guys come up. We gotta watch some X-Men with them.
Fuck you, Texas. I grew up in a 2-story house. Fuck you. I had my own fucking TV, you piece of shit.
Who's talking shit? Stop it.
That was pretty funny.
So yeah, no, there's something about that cartoon. Like I literally feel like it was
It's
the best
perfect.
adaptation of
Yeah,
the
it's
comic book.
perfect. I don't think there's anything else on this list that is a better adaptation other than that. The X-Men.
Yep. So I think it is safe to say that you are going in S tier. So now what about its counterpart, the Justice League cartoon? This is not one that I'm pretty sure I've watched it with Miguel because it's probably something he's put on. I don't remember it from like growing up like I do the X-Men, but Miguel raves about DC like animation.
Yeah,
So
it's fantastic. I was never a DC guy. My brothers liked it, and I actually became somewhat familiar with like it was easy for me to become a DC guy later because of the Justice League. I think I would also maybe argue S. It's in between S and A, easy, but I don't know all the source material with Justice League stuff.
yeah, I can't speak for Miguel, but I'm pretty sure he would say either S or A too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna I'm gonna say yes.
So what about you guys?
I don't remember
B?
watching it.
Well, Bill Chill says B.
Yeah, Bill gives it a B. I don't remember watching it.
I heard James say S. What about you, Jim? Where would you put it?
It's not as good as X-Men.
No.
So that's all for me. It's you're either talking about A or B. From an artwork standpoint, again, still I'm gonna put it as the same level of, X-Men, great. The voice cameos, the
definitely a solid A.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm.
Oh man.
I don't know.
It's something I know Miguel. He raves about like he wishes the movies could be like the DC comics, but then again, he also says that about X-Men. It's like in the animation, it seems like they do a better job than any of these.
I know
but it's also with DC. Minus
Justice League Unlimited was awesome. That was the one I loved. Sorry, bro.
Minus, like Batman, it's hard to really put, DC's characters because they're basically godlike in majority of their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So to do that in the live action, now I'll say this, they did Smallville really good. They did Lois and Clark. They, the older.
The Lois and Clark, that is from the Arrowverse, right? Those lines of
no, Lois and Clark is the older one.
Oh yeah, the older one, dude. I loved that show.
Yeah,
I remember there was a marathon on this streaming service one day I had, and I woke up. Oh man, who's the chick that played Lois? I was so hungover and so sick, and I was watching her and everything. Yeah, oh man, she made me so happy. I was just laying there. I'm like, oh, you're so gorgeous. Please go fuck up more things with Lex Luthor.
What's up, Jack? Welcome, hun.
Jack Stafford,
Yes,
my
what's
ninja.
up?
Thanks for stopping
So-
by.
Wherever you guys think about putting it, I know Miguel would be an S or an A. I don't like it as much as I did X-Men because X-Men, like Risey said, like it just has that extra.
Right.
Well, and it's like
that little
100%
from me.
accurate to the comics to a degree, like as much as anything I've seen.
So wherever you guys think, A, S, or A.
I go. Well, it's definitely a solid A.
Who are they? It seems everybody is around an A.
Happy annual rotation around the sun, which is pretty damn. That's
Thank
cool.
you very much. And now I could tell you this. I have Endgame on here because I knew Miguel would D. It's because what they did with his fucking Adam Warlock, it would be a D for him. So I was
Well,
just
yeah,
curious.
Adam wasn't even bloody in it, was he?
Yep,
And
and he would totally. I just put
the
that on there to
actor
kind
that
of
they
poke at him a
chose,
little bit.
dude, I'd like to ask, actually, if you remember, write this down somewhere. Ask him, how he would have felt as like Charlie Hunnam playing Adam Warlock, because I seen a fan made picture of it years ago before, like they were like, oh, this is my casting choice, and they made a picture of Charlie Hunnam, who played Jax from Sons of the Anarchy. Not the Anarchy, Sons of Anarchy. Anyway,
Yep.
so I'm going on tangent.
We'll ask him.
But
But
yeah,
yeah, he will definitely. So for
Endgame.
Miguel,
I mean, I'd give
Endgame would be a
Endgame.
D.
I'd give it B just because I did enjoy the huge battle. You know, it was one of those things where they don't cut away and you get to actually watch the huge actual battle.
So,
and also, it's got one of my favorite lines in any movie, anytime ever, where Scarlet Witch shows up to Thanos and it's like, "You took everything away from me." He's like, "I don't even know who you are."
What about you guys? What are your
so,
thoughts on Endgame?
I mean, from a movie standpoint, as opposed to how is it to the source
Adaptation?
material? Yeah.
Yeah, like
So
it's adaptation.
if
It's
we're
That
just
would be
it's
D.
the Thanos storyline and what
It
they
would be
gave you.
D.
yeah, because Thanos' whole thing is supposed to be not for balance. I mean, it's for
Yeah.
Mistress Death.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and also the thing is like, and everyone points this out, like with the Infinity War, like the whole thing about like, oh, the universe is imbalance, blah blah blah. I have to wipe out half of it. Well, he could have just added more resources.
Pretty much.
Well, no, he
Fat
could
Thor
have just
put
did the
it right.
resources.
I liked Fat Thor. I don't know why. I just did.
What about you, James? Where would you put it?
I don't know. Did we lose James?
Oh, I have the thing up. I can't see StreamYard.
He has been muted. He might not. He might be at the restroom or something for a minute.
Okay. What about you, Scarlet? Where would you put Endgame?
I mean, I didn't watch. I don't read comic books and shit, and it seemed kind of lame for what they did. But I wouldn't watch it again. Like I wouldn't go check it out again. So that should say it all.
What about the chat? Is there anybody who like
C,
I
we
do
got a
agree with you,
D.
Risey. Yeah, I do agree with you, Risey. That battle scene was definitely epic. Like you can't deny what that was. But what Endgame story that it followed, it's a butchery for me. So I have to give it to Miguel and say it would be a D.
We got D's and C's in the chat. Oh, well, James is back. Where do you sit it in games, James?
Avengers Endgame.
Yep.
The movie.
Yes.
I don't know. It's a hard one. I guess personally, I would probably put it a B.
That's what I said, like B. And the reason why, like, I'd like to say A, just because of like I did enjoy it, but the thing is what they did with some of the characters, like especially Captain America, there is no way that he would be selfish enough to stay in the past after Iron Man's just sacrificed himself. Spoiler, guys. And like, because he knows that he needs to be the leader. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to give it to my not even my proper sidekick. I'm going to leave it to Falcon, a guy that doesn't even know how to like stop his fucking sister from getting fucking evicted.
I
am interested in seeing Secret Wars. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the comic of that, but I'm very interested to see how they do that.
That's gonna be
so is
interesting.
Miguel.
Yeah.
Miguel's very interested too. He's the Marvel person. He is the Marvel guy. Like don't get me wrong, he also likes DC. He doesn't, but Marvel, like that is his.
Yeah, I'm Marvel. I was always was Marvel. Like I was a
It
Marvel
comes
zombie,
Adam
as they
Warlock,
call it.
and then it's Spider-Man. Those are his.
Dude, when I was a teenager, I even read She-Hulk comics, for fuck's sake. I brought every
so
single
did
comic
he.
that was like anything that was coming out from Marvel, I brought it. I mean, as you guys can see, like how much I spend on Fortnite, I'm not someone that particularly saves their money.
No, believe me, I'm sitting between two ginormous filing cabinets of comic books, and he has filled them all, and we now have boxes in the closet. But we're not getting another filing cabinet because we might be moving next year. And I told him, I was like, we're not going to do this until like we figure out where we're going to be. And then because like he bought these filing cabinets and I set them up for him as if they were like a comic book separator. So when you open up the big filing cabinet, it has the little rows. Stuff. Yes. I do organize people. It's the Gemini in me. I can't be unorganized. It drives me crazy. But no, I guess we could do the last two keychains. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna go on camera because where I'm sitting, it's just I'm lounging on my couch. But if you go back to the beginning of the stream, I did show off the keychains, and I will put a photo of them up in the Discord. It's like it's a talisman, the From written logo, and a lost keychain. It's like a group of 3. So if you would like to win some keychains and possibly an extra keychain.
Do you want to just send me the picture? I could just screen share it for you if you want, and then Miss Scarlet doesn't have to lose that spot. She can keep that open, and then just screen share my thing.
Because if they go, I'll put the photo. I showed it at the beginning of the stream, and I think I left my phone, and the room's really far.
The room's really far.
Man, it's late. Okay,
that's like me when I'm like literally
at some point.
Like,
we're hashtag birthday fun at this point. We don't know. It's something.
Yeah, like if you understand how far I have to walk to get to my room.
She's been drinking, people.
No, don't worry about it, sweetie, because like
you get 3 keychains. You get the From talisman, the hashtag like logo From thingy.
Oh, From talisman? Oh shit, you're gonna need one of those.
It's a keychain, and then you get the lost keychain.
Yes. Yes, you do.
What's the lost keychain?
And possibly another keychain. Because who knows?
Why would you want a lost keychain just so you can lose your keys? Like
it's from the Lost TV show.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your keys. Congratulations.
No, it's one of the. Which one is it?
Dharma logos.
I forget which one it was.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. The company.
Yes, Dharma.
Yes, Dharma. Yes, that's it.
Nick made all the little tiny Dharma logos into keychains. They're like awesome.
That's funny as fuck. I don't know if I'd want them on my case though. Like I said, it feels like you're gonna lose your case.
No, they were
actually. Speaking of which, where are my fucking keys? Oh, there they are.
It said you have keys.
I know nowadays, like if don't like cars. I know in our car you push the thing.
Are there any keys anymore? Is everything just automated and you just have a button you push? It's not even a fucking key.
Well, I have it for my house and my mailbox.
Well, at some point, your house will be a button like the car. You won't even fucking have
God, I hope so. No, seriously, like last year sometime, I walked out the door and I'd locked the door and I'm like, fuck. And my neighbor was walking out the front at the exact same time. He was like, what's wrong, mate? I'm like, well, I've just locked myself outside. He's like, oh, I hope your day gets better. I'm like, yeah, me too.
I once had to climb through my neighbor's window for her because she locked herself outside her house. Now, mind you, this was like 20 years ago. I was a lot, a lot younger when this happened. I don't think I'd be able to climb my ass through her window nowadays because I'm old, people. I got old.
Yeah, I do.
It tends to happen if you're lucky enough.
My heart.
You know how many times I went through a window at least twice. Once to get into my parents' house, and then once we had a property and we were renting it, and they couldn't get in. They locked the keys, So, and the guy I think was like a police officer or some shit. I was young. I was like 6 or 7. And they were trying to use me to go through the fucking window to fucking go around and get like unlock the door and shit. Cause like we could get the window open. I've been through a window a time or two.
If that'd be something I'd be able to do now.
Yeah. I don't know. I could still shoot my way through a window if I had to.
Yeah, I could. I think I could do what. Yeah, no, that would be hard.
Dana's like, no, fuck that. All right, we got one person. All right, guys, type in #birthday_fun in the chat.
Don't forget to type #birthday_fun, everyone.
Because then you don't get to win the awesome prize. You gotta type in to win it. Texas, I'm talking to you, piece of shit.
Texas is never gonna give up his address because he knows I'm gonna send him bagels.
I know.
Like he knows that just to spite him, I'm gonna send a box of bagels. So he will never ever give me his address because he's just. I couldn't resist myself. Like I would eat. Nope, you getting bagels too.
Putting everything but birthday.
I know he's a piece of shit. Everybody, goddamn it, y'all are just fucking hashtagging everything but the fucking shit. Crawling my fat ass through the window. Hashtag, yeah. And you know what? It happens. They'd have found me out. Yep, see, we're smart. We know what your gig is up, yo. We know. Now #birthday fun and win you a prize, damn it.
And Texas is just a great supporter, man. I remember offering him money one day for all the stuff he does for my show. And he's like, no, man, you're more than welcome. And I'm like,
I need him to stop fucking putting up the Last of Us memes. Because I can't anymore.
Where's he putting that up? Because I don't see those. Is that on Twitter?
It's in my Discord in the Witches Group Discord. Yeah,
Am I still in there?
I don't know.
Hang on, let me get the invite.
I did leave a bunch when I was drunk one night because I was like, I've got so many Discords.
I'm not too sure. But oh my god, he like fucking puts this shit up and like I'm just like cracking up. Like stop. Just stop it. It's not right. Stop it. Yes. No, I'm gonna be making some changes to the Discord.
Dana banned Rosie?
I didn't
ban me? What the fuck, bitch?
I don't even know how to do that.
Look, there's an invite right there. Do that. Look, go check your Discord, Rosie.
I just busted.
I don't even know how to ban someone, so sorry.
I was gonna say, like, it took me ages to figure out how to ban people. Yeah, I probably left.
You Texas, you started shit on Dana's birthday. How dare you? It's still technically well, according to my time, it's still technically Dana's birthday. You piece of shit.
What is he? What did he? I did not ban anybody.
Yeah, it's okay, Dana. Texas just being a troll.
I know. I'm not the. I'm the last person.
I do the banning around here, Texas, not Dana. Get it right. I'm a piece of shit that'll ban you.
Yeah, you're confusing Dana. She's too drunk. Leave her alone.
Yeah, it hurts. Stop making me think of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Leave her alone. I don't want her to start. She doesn't you're gonna start crying. Leave her alone. It's her birthday.
Possible. I'm an old lady now, so possibly I could get emotional. It's just this stuff's hard when you hit this age. It's hard.
No, we got one. We can't even draw.
Yeah, we can't even draw. Like, no one's doing it properly, you piece of shit.
Bill Chill was the only one that fucking I think did it, so I guess he wins.
You know what, Bill Chill? You get a keychain.
You get all the fucking keychains, Bill. Bill wins. Fuck it. You everybody else loses.
I'm getting a lot of upvotes.
Tighter.
The one that competed. I'm the only one here. Oh, I guess I win.
Yeah, that's right, Bill. You win.
Oh, I've been smoking a lot right now.
Right? I know. I do. Yeah, we're done with this shit.
All right. Well, Happy birthday, Dana. I gotta get
Yes.
off.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, honey bunny.
Hey,
All
good
right.
meeting you,
hanging
my
on.
ninja
Have a good
man.
Love
night.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later, bro.
Got it. We're going back to tier list. Got it. Bill, you win.
Right? You just get it all. You get all the goodies. Oh, that didn't sound right.
Whoa! Don't turn the camera back on right now, Dave. Russ, you can turn your camera on and give us a strip tease. It is technically Dave's.
Oh wow, yeah.
Right? Wait, I don't have my dollar bills and my room's really far. Don't make me walk.
I've actually
Really,
got
like,
an.
drunk
I've
and
actually,
comfy
I've
on my
actually got
couch.
a. I've actually got an American dollar bill.
Dude, but Miguel's there. I mean, he's sleeping, but he's there in spirit. He can give him a kiss again. We'll let him know.
He'll go back and watch the stream.
He's gonna be like,
It
damn it,
is.
Scarlet, you
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Oh my god. This is so much fun.
All
Thank
the
you guys
goodies.
so much. Uh-oh. No, aren't I supposed to have the dollar bills for you? Wait, I'm confused.
He's got the dollar bill for you. And he's
Wow, chicka wow wow.
Yo, what kind of music do we got?
No, I'm not doing that again. Fuck you. Send Dana $20. I'll
I'm
do it
on
again.
my couch and I'm really comfy and I don't want to walk and I still got on my crown. I didn't even realize I still have my crown. It's been a long night, people.
All right, here, I'll do it for Dana's birthday.
Lots of shots. There we go. Wait, aren't I supposed to have the dollar bills for you? My wallet's all the way over there. Wait. Ooh. This is getting a little X-rated. Put your children's away. Put your children's away. Wait, don't I have to go into the stream afterwards and say this is not kid friendly?
Right? Bill's throwing all the dollar bills in the chat.
Dollar bills in the chat, people.
They're awesome.
Richter, you know you want in on this. Stop it. You want in on this fun.
Oh shit.
I rank that a B.
Hey, it's better than B.
It's all right, Risey. I'll give you an S. I'm putting you in the S.
I'm just kidding, Razzie. I'm just kidding, man.
Oh shit.
Oh, you did. Oh, you want me to take my clothes off? That can be done.
Oh my god. Thanks. That made my birthday.
Oh shit.
Oh lord.
Poor Miguel's passed out. He's no fun.
Yeah, I
He
can't
made
wait.
him take one shot and he like cried. He was Scarlet, no idea. He sat at the table. I was like, it's a Jello shot. He goes, but I don't want it. It's strong. And I'm like, because my stupid cousin said that was strong. So after he heard that, he became a baby. He's like, oh, it is strong, and he's gonna. I want my Baileys. I was like, you're such a woman.
He wanted
Such
to
a
call
woman, you want your Baileys.
Did you need a cup of
Yes,
coffee?
I want my Baileys on ice. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Oh my god! What the fuck, Miguel?
Like, I want to drink my Baileys with my
Oh my
pinky
god!
up.
I'm gonna bust his balls so much next time he fucking like rubs his mouth against me. I'm like, no one only are you a Harry Potter fan, but
Right?
you drink Baileys on ice.
Yep.
Well, you did
And he
blow
just
his
put his
kiss,
pinky
Robbie.
up. With his pinky up. Like a little fucking.
He did the
like
pinky
a
up,
white
too.
woman.
Oh shit. Look, Jack says he gives you a D tier because of the D. I rank it double D's.
There you go.
Oh shit, I have to check this man's card. Oh fuck. Shit, talk about Miguel. Oh fuck.
Lord.
Yes, you have no idea. He cried. He cried, Specter. When you, this is disgusting. I was like, it's a fucking Jello shot. He's like, where's my Baileys? I want my Baileys.
Oh, you're fucking totally cocking Miguel. Leave the poor man alone. He's asleep.
This is what he gets. This is like when the first person falls asleep and you draw like the penis on their face.
Oh
or, like,
my
put their bra
god.
in the
Dude,
freezer.
yeah,
That's what he
yeah,
gets.
yeah,
He still had clothes
I
on.
used
Like,
to
did he
love
get his
doing that.
pajamas, or is he still in like his like normal clothes?
Some heroes drink Baileys.
Don't you
Who
defend
told
him,
you
James.
this lie?
Don't you defend him, James.
James, what do you drink typically?
I don't drink.
Oh, okay.
Do you drink
I
Baileys?
guess we're the only alcoholics. Like, I don't drink.
But if I
often.
did, I might drink some Baileys.
Oh,
You
shit.
bastard!
Oh my god.
That's what my mom drinks. So she's
I
got
love,
like a
I
bottle
love
of
that you
Baileys
own
and
it
she
though,
puts
man.
it in her coffee and
Respect, man.
It's like what mom used
The
to drink.
manly farmer from Tennessee and the Puerto Rican from Harlem. I drink
Right.
Baileys. What do you drink? This is a man's drink. It's a manly man's drink.
No, it's only manly if you mix it with a little bit with some coffee.
Yeah, you gotta have it with the coffee. That's how my mom drinks Baileys.
He does that too. Yes, he drinks that with my mom because Miguel's an old white woman. He be drinking that stuff with my mother.
Poor Miguel. He's gonna listen back to this shit.
Miguel, I love you. I
Oh,
told
shit.
her not to do this.
Right, Miguel. He sent you kisses. He loves you.
But it's her birthday. So I'm not
Yes.
gonna argue.
No, he was very helpful until he fell asleep. He was taking care of Nico and he refilled my drink a couple of times. He was very nice to me tonight. So that's why I'm letting him sleep.
Oh, that's kind of
I'm
you.
probably gonna go in there. He's probably gonna be on the floor. Like, what the fuck?
I always love when women say that. Oh yeah, I allowed you to sleep. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
thank
allowed
you.
you to go to bed.
I appreciate that.
Well,
Thank
thanks,
you.
babe. I was
Yeah.
allowed to
I get to close my eyes and
Right.
rest. Wake
Finally.
up from bullshit
Thank you.
again.
Well, please, when we went to go see Specter, I think we had to go get his computer. The Specter's like, so you're off today? And Miguel's like, I'm off from one job, now I'm working for her. And I'm just like, what? What do you mean?
No,
He's like,
it's
yo,
just,
I'm
I
working
had
for
one of my second girlfriends. She would always say that to me. She's like she'd be like, she'd come in and she'd be like, yeah, I've been around for hours and I just thought I'd let you sleep. And I'm like, well, if you'd woken me up, I would have told you to get the fuck out of my house.
What? Yeah, he won't go that far.
Oh, I fucking will.
Oh, he won't.
No, I'm seriously, like, if I'm hungover, man, do not wake me up.
No,
I
like
make
if he just
sure
falls
to drive
asleep,
you
he
that
says,
if you're on Discord and I think you're hungover, I'm gonna voice call you.
Don't you fucking dare. Well, no, actually, it doesn't matter. You won't be able to. I put my phone on silent.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
I put it on everyone. Fucking like, Rosie, why aren't you fucking contacting me? Are you all right? No, I'm fine. I just ignored everyone.
Yeah, told everybody to go fuck off.
oh,
I'm selfish.
No, Miguel's he's too much. I love him.
I love
25
Miguel
years.
too. He had the
I don't know
jokes.
how I lasted 25 years, but here I am.
Which one do we want to? We want to do the. How many more do
Yeah,
we want
which
to do?
one do we do? What are we doing next?
If you guys want to keep going, we can. You guys can stop whenever. Like, tell me it's like time to end because I'm so twisted that I can't.
Well, like I said, I mean, I'm,
So
I've
if
got nowhere
anybody's
to
like,
be
okay,
right
Dana,
now.
it's time to pull the plug, just let me know because yeah.
I like the Preacher. I give it around an A tier.
Preacher. I think the first season of that.
I watched the first couple of seasons when it came out, and then I don't know why we stopped watching it, but we recently finished it. It's not something I finished while it was out, but we did watch it. I I like see, it's another one of those shows. Like I liked it when it started, but I think it just became weird. And
Well,
when
I
people
didn't
watch it,
I mean, I was pretty much turned off from it the moment that like this is the one with ass face, right?
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm like, I don't need to watch something with a character like this.
Well, oh, he got the what was it, the voice of God or the word of God?
There was like
He did
some
some-
Irish immortal in there. I kind of think
It was
Yeah, he
some
was a
weird shit
vampire.
that happened there at the end. It was pretty funny though.
Yeah,
Jesus
he
was
was
funny.
kind of.
They had retarded Jesus.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it was,
Sorry, it was kind of funny though.
it's a B for me. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. So it's
Rated. We're
mid
getting a
grade for
lot
me.
of BB plus. We got a
I
B.
don't remember enough of it to, like I said, I like the. I kind of remember the. Did you say it was a vampire?
Yes.
Yeah, on the plane. That was kind of like I kind of remember a cool scene on there, but like it was really hazy. I don't remember much.
Did you see Preacher, James?
Yeah. I would probably put it as a B.
Yeah, right. I think it's a good B show. Like it's not like, oh my God, this was so good and it wasn't shit like the shit we have down there. It was definitely better than a lot of those fucking pieces of crap. So yep, you're going to B, Preacher. Find your home. Here we go.
All right, can we do One Piece next? Because
Sure.
I'm going on a solid A. I don't really like a lot of the I don't want to sound racist on your channel, but they added a lot of people of color just to say, oh, we're not racist. But outside of that,
They
like,
box checked a lot of stuff. I personally did not watch it, but Miguel, and it's one of the shows he enjoyed. It's from his list.
yeah, it's definitely solid A in my opinion. Especially, I didn't think too much about the guy that they had play Luffy, but he actually pulled off a really good job in my opinion. Not as well as I thought he could, but the thing is with anime adaptations, it's completely different to like, you know, superhero stuff. Like anime is a lot harder to do, and I feel like they did a really good job with this. Especially with the last fight scenes.
I've heard good things about it. Like anybody that I know that's watched it definitely speaks highly of it. I've yet to come across a person that has said it's not good to watch.
One of the
It's just
big
not personally my
nitpicks,
type of thing.
the biggest nitpick is that what was it? Now I forget it. Damn it. How can sorry. Anyway, I'll shut up for a second.
It's okay. Did you see One Piece, Scarlet? Did you see it, James? Because
I
I have
didn't.
not sat down and watched it.
I have not.
I didn't either.
Well, I've watched over 1,000 episodes of One Piece. I'm probably I'm pretty much 60. Well, I was up to date at one stage. Last year I was up to date. Now I'm probably like 40 episodes behind.
Wow.
But they did a very good job. You know, for an anime, like they compacted probably, I'd say like almost maybe 100 episodes in that just 8-episode season that they had.
Wow.
Yeah, the anime has like 30 seasons. Yeah, dude, man.
Miguel
Trust
says
me,
it's
I know.
ridiculous. Yeah, he says it's ridiculous. It's not something like you can't sit down and binge this anime. He's
No,
like,
you
you would
can't.
literally be sitting down for like a year of your life to maybe make a dent.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I know.
So we're getting A's and a B in the chat.
Yeah, definitely it's solid A.
I'll take your word for it because that's what Miguel would say.
Just because that's the only one that I've seen Netflix do like live action that is actually good.
I like The Shining. That was pretty decent. The first one. The second one was good too. I did like the first one.
I didn't put in the second one because I figured I
There's
had
a couple.
so many
There's
other
a couple
Stephen
other
King.
things that you guys should have added, like Ninja Turtles.
I mean, there's so much, dude. Like, there's a
Gantz.
ridiculous amount of adaptations.
Yeah, this wasn't even scratching the surface.
But I like this because, like, yeah, this is the type of thing I want to do on my show, like tier list streams.
Yeah.
We were just doing one for fun, just kind of throwing in random ones. Like,
No, I'm glad you guys did it because, like, I was like, soon
like
as I
honestly,
seen
if
you
you
guys
really want
doing
to
it,
break
and then
it
I
down,
was
you
like,
have to
oh
do,
yeah,
like,
I'm how
animated,
listening.
live action, movie series. Like, you would have to break all that down to really like give it its true.
As soon as Dana said, like, oh, Rosie, you can have a link if you want, I'm like, hell yeah, I want to get in on this. I like doing this thing. I love breaking things down, like, and like discussing
Well,
stuff,
what
like why
about
we
what
like
do you
things,
guys
why we
think
discuss.
about? Yeah, what do you guys think about Lord of the Rings? I thoroughly love the movies, but the fucking TV show was trash.
I didn't watch
TV show,
the
yeah, I've not watched the show. I
movies were
watched
good.
a
enough.
clip. No, I watched the first episode. And that was only because one of my ninjas at the time was like, "Oh, you got to watch it for this one scene," and I'm like,
The
"Okay."
movies are definitely an A for me, but the TV show would be a D.
Yeah, I ain't watched the TV series. The movies were good.
Yeah, the movies
But
were
I never.
an A for me. Just the
What about
production.
the show?
I didn't see all of the shows, so I didn't like some of the show that I did see. So I can't comment really on it. But the movies just it left out a lot of stuff from the books and it changed some stuff and all that. But overall, just the production and at the time when they came out and everything, it's just it's almost that epic level.
Ahead of its time.
So A for sure.
You get a lot of A's in the
Yeah,
chat.
That's what I'm saying. I think this definitely gets to go. And I would definitely put the trash of the show in D.
I go
It's
either
Yeah.
word.
just horrible.
What was it called again?
The Rings of Power.
Rings of Power. Yeah, I watched the first episode, and yeah, that was
Yep,
torture.
same. I think I maybe got through the first 2 episodes, and I was like, "Yep, you will not be." You
Yeah,
are
I
not.
don't even know if I did the review. Like that was one of the shows back when I was streaming with my Ninja Hargrave back in the day. And he's like, "You got to watch the Rings of the Power so we can review it." And I'm like,
Oh no!
And then
it's
I watched
trash.
it. I'm like, "Yeah." Oh no, I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "No, that's not gonna happen."
Yeah, no, it was fucking awful. But yeah, I would definitely, like you said, Scarlet, Shining would be like another A for me.
Yeah.
I love the original Shining,
Yeah, it's a good one.
right? The Shining is definitely, I
And
think,
well,
in
it's
like a,
creepy, but like that's another one where it's like because it's good movies, but like I've not read the source material.
it did leave out a lot from the source material. It wasn't the best adaptation, but I think as its own standalone thing, to me, it's like what Brian kept saying about Fallout, what we think about Resident Evil.
Yeah,
That,
it's like
you know,
it's just a good movie.
it is for being in that world. I
Well,
thought it was really good.
honestly, and as much as I bloody hate Harry Potter, is I would have actually given that like Brian, he was saying it was Brian that had the camera
Yep.
on earlier. Yeah.
Yep.
I would have like said, even though I hate Harry Potter, I would have given it an S ranking just because of the like worldwide influence globally it's had. I don't like the films, but people obsess about them. There are theme
Oh,
parks,
yes.
like you guys were saying. Like, and honestly,
Oh,
I would
yes.
say that you probably should move Harry Potter up into the S tier, in my opinion, because of like how well it's done compared to everything else in the A tier. This is stuff that like most people
Yeah.
could forget
I'll give
in
you
the
that.
future.
Yeah.
Where like Harry Potter will never be forgotten, and I fucking hate
Jim was saying
saying
this.
that.
Yeah, my cousin was saying the same thing. He loves the Harry Potter movies.
No, I can't stand them. I fucking hate them with a passion. But the thing is that there are theme parks. Like there are no Alice in Borderland, there are no Dune, no Fallout, no Resident Evil, no Walking Dead.
Yep.
I mean, Walking Dead one day. One Piece probably in Japan. But like the rest of this stuff, for the most part, it will never happen.
True. Very, very true. No, you're right. I guess we could pick a couple of more. Which out of all these, James, which would you want to talk about? I think we could put. I think it's safe to put Shining and even the Bee. It's another one of those. Not great, not horrible, but I could sit
Too
and watch
long.
it.
But it's meant to be long. That's the thing.
Yeah. So what do you want to rank next, James? Pick a
I don't
movie, any
know.
movie or show.
Let's see. I don't know. One that I thought was decent. You know, the ending, of course, is questionable, but I thought Game of Thrones was a pretty good one. I would put it would at least an A.
Yeah.
Oh, easily.
So that one, and Foundation. I don't know if anybody else has watched that. I would put that in A.
What's Foundation? What's
It's
that
a
about?
space, like a space type show. Really goes through generations, actually. So it's kind of weird, but it's really good as far as compared to like source material. It's an Isaac Asimov based on a book that he wrote.
Was the one you told us was where the king had a young version of himself, like a middle-aged version of himself and an old version of himself?
Yeah. It's
And
like they call it a dynasty, and it's clones actually of one guy that started it back thousands of years earlier. And generation after generation, there's always an old guy, a middle-aged guy who is the actual ruler at the time, and then a young kid, but they're all the same person, the same clones of the same original person. So it's funny, they skip generations and they can still use those same actors for those 3 different parts and stuff. You know, even if they skipped 1,000 years ahead in the timeline of the show, you've still got that same dynasty is in charge. So it's little cool stuff like that. But I would give it an A.
I love little details like that.
And
I
it seems like it's got a good budget. It's shot very well, the sets and all that kind of stuff. So that's another thing. And that's like with Game of Thrones, the sets and everything just incredible. Yeah, Foundation is still going, is ongoing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also one of those I don't really know many people that have ever agreed with me, but I actually predicted the end of Game of Thrones, and I liked the ending. Liked it.
Did you like that ending of it?
Yeah, because I predicted it.
Yeah.
I personally, because it's another one, it's another show that's up there. Like, to me, it would be an A show just because the fandom. Like, it had a huge, huge fandom. And whether you loved it or hated it, people they stuck around until the end.
Yeah,
like,
just to shit talk it, you know.
You know, like I'm not a fan of the ending, and I'm not a fan of how fast they went through the source material because you had so much of it. There was so much to those books that they definitely could have stretched.
You know, those books
way
are never going to
longer.
come out. They're never going to finish.
I know, poor Kiwi. Kiwi's been waiting on that book.
I'm sorry,
like,
Kiwi, my ninja,
ever.
but you're never going to get that book ever, ever, because he's going to be sitting there on his fat, bloody royalty checks forever and ever and ever. And he's going to be like, I don't have to make
But that's
any
the risk you take, right? Like if you're going after something that has source material to it, and especially if the source material isn't finished, like you have to take that into consideration. I would really think that that would be something, you know, important. Like, how would you? And these guys did what they did, and they pissed off a lot of people.
Well,
And I'm like,
I knew. What was her name? DanaMarie's.
mm-hmm.
It was set up. She was going to become the mad fucking queen, just like her mad father. You know, she was going to burn the city to ashes. It was set up like she was going to be this ominous leader. No, that's how it starts out. And then you get raped, and then things start to change. And then I got what I wanted, because I wanted John Silver to go back beyond the wall. I'm like, dude, go with your boys, go with your fam. Fuck these fucking Northerners.
Yeah.
Let's
now, if
go.
I'm not mistaken, I believe
Or Westerners.
The book left off with the death of Jon Snow.
Yeah, they apparently, from what my brother who's read the books, he told me they kind of mixed two characters together in the TV show. I can't remember who it is, but yeah, it leaves with him like dying.
So I think it was from that point on was when the writers of the show stepped in and kind of took it over.
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna bring him back because he's sexy as fuck."
So I'm like, I don't. Okay. So the ending wasn't great, but overall, I was still a fan of the show. Like it was still a good fucking show.
Yeah, it's a good show.
I'm thinking, yeah, right. I'm thinking it should go in the A, definitely. What about you, Scarlet?
Yeah, it was a good show. Like, regardless of the ending, it was still really good.
Right?
I mean, I was pretty much, as soon as they, like, episode 9 of season 1, I quit. I was like, God damn it, you killed Sean Bean again. I'm like, fuck it, there's no reason I'm watching this garbage.
I think it was more the pacing. I don't know. A lot of people maybe kind of knew, yeah, she's going to become the Mad Queen and all, right? But starting earlier in the season, I think as a fan, I started feeling like, I don't know what it is, but something about it. It seems like the showrunners just want to hurry up, finish this shit, and get it over with, and don't care anymore. The way it was just kind of, all of a sudden, it just kind of just wasn't what it was, and that kind of thing. A lot of that, the pacing and the overallness of it, you know. But I still give it an A. I still give it an A for sure.
I've never read the books. I just want to address Texas because he brings up Joffrey, and that reminds me of a funny story. My brother, one of my brothers, when he was younger, he would work, like, he worked at McDonald's. All my brothers worked at McDonald's, and at that time, and people would come back from the pub because it was right next to McDonald's. And my brother looked kind of like Joffrey at the time. And so people would be like, oh my God, can we get a picture with you? We didn't know Joffrey was working at McDonald's. And be like, oh my God, it's killing me. This show's fucking up my job because, like, he'd get in trouble from his managers.
The poor kid who actually played Joffrey after Game
quit.
of Thrones, like, he's like, you have no idea. People hated him.
Yeah, that sucks.
He was like, he said he got like so
I mean,
much hate from people.
Risey, I know how your brother feels. The same thing happens to me every time a Brad Pitt movie comes out.
Oh, true.
Damn.
There you go, James.
God damn, you sexy beast.
Right? And your little farmer getup.
Right?
Right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
And his maid robot AI dog.
Hey,
yeah. You don't worry about what the vacuum does at night.
Speaking of Brad Pitt, we do have World War Z on the fucking list. and I could tell you where I'd put that.
Oh,
trash
I
can
never read the
garbage.
book.
Yeah, compared to an adaptation, that would go at the bottom.
Yeah, I've heard
Right?
it's
World War Z
horrible.
sucked. World War Z was horrible.
I don't even see it on there.
I thought I had it up here. I could have sworn I put up World War Z.
I don't see it, but it would go at the bottom if it did. Maybe it's so bad it slipped off.
Even the site said no.
That's a
We're not putting
possibility.
Said,
it.
go fuck yourself.
We're not putting this on my site. How dare you?
Did you guys see that V for Vendetta?
Yes, I do like that movie.
I did when I was a teenager.
I thought that was really good, and it was an
Or the
adaptation.
TV series.
It was an
I hope it
adaptation
was
from
a
the
TV
comic,
series.
and
Yes.
and what was really cool, the dude, like the assistant director from The Matrix, said, "Hey, I want to do this movie," and he just kind of went over and did it on the side, kind of. And I thought it was just the production and everything was just really
I
great
liked
about it.
It was really good.
Yeah,
I'm down to give it an A. Even
I'm definitely okay giving it an A.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite movies, actually.
Right? No, it's a good one. Yeah, everybody's saying A. Yeah, what about the It movies? Where do we put It? We got It. We got two It's.
Well, we have the one from the 80s and the new version because like I was saying before, I feel like they are two totally separate things.
I like the old one better.
Right. I feel like that just goes without saying. But
Yeah, I personally do too. It's not an A, but I would definitely put it as a B and put the newer one as a C.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Don't get me wrong, Skarsgård, that's his name. He did a really good, rendition of the clown, but there's just something about that original It that is fucking horrifying.
Right.
So I would definitely do B for this and C for this.
You got Hunger Games on there. Or we got, is that Silo?
Silo's another one I'd give a C to. I don't love it and I don't hate it.
Finish it, so I couldn't give it a proper ranking. I know a lot of people do enjoy it.
You would give it a B?
I would probably give it a B. Yeah, I liked it.
I know I've heard a lot of people enjoy Silo. I just hadn't finished it, and I didn't
Yeah.
get into it as much as others. I don't
So
know if it's
Penny
'cause
and
we
Vic
just
love
had
it.
so much. Yeah, so I don't feel like I give it a proper rating if I ranked it. 'Cause I didn't even get to finish it. And it's not even. I don't know if we had so much going on or what. My brain just wasn't into it.
Right. It's slow in places and stuff, but and I haven't read the books yet, but the show I'm into it.
I have to say it is close to its source material. They did change a couple of things, but the way, I guess, I don't know if it's the showrunner, she was just like the budget for it just was not feasible. So they couldn't do a certain couple of things on the TV show that they would have liked to do. So I understood it because that to make all these different silos is just not. I just don't think they could. They said they just couldn't do it. So I got how they cut out a lot of what would be other silos that you would see. And that's about the only thing that otherwise than that it's pretty close to its source material.
Yeah, that's cool. That's good. It's a good story.
So a lot of people rank it pretty high. I mean, I put it on at least B because I don't know if it's my sort of show. So, and then I didn't finish it. I don't want to like rank it. I feel like I'm gonna not rank it properly.
Well, James and I know Delseni and Vic would agree with that it's an A. So
Or a B. It could be a B. But it's good. It's definitely good. I think the production and the acting and all that's really good.
Nice.
So I guess we'll pick one final one and then we'll get ready to close it out because you guys have been celebrating with me forever. And I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me and
What
having
else we
birthday
got?
fun with me.
I'm trying to
So
look
which
on the
one should we
list.
close it off with?
Oh,
The
let's
Hunger
see.
Games. We have The Boys. We have John Carter, which I don't know anything about John Carter.
I heard Interview with the
Yeah.
Vampire. The series sucked. The movie was. I like the movie.
I picked the movie. I refuse to put that show on the list.
I like the movie. That's for goddamn sure. I put that one. I'm trying to remember where I put it. A B plus to an A.
Then I think I have The Witcher on there.
Leave it to Beaver. Fucking Texas.
But yeah, I loved Interview with the Vampire. I would definitely give
CPL
that like
gives it an A plus for Interview.
I would give it like a B plus. I don't think it's an A, but it's definitely.
I'm somewhere in
I'm-
between like that and an A. Like I'm kind of waffling back and forth between like an A and a B plus.
Because I'm looking at the stuff that we put in the A tier, and I definitely think it's not as good as some of those, but it's
But
definitely
it's better
can
than
stand
like,
next to
because now
some
it
of the
makes me
B.
reconsider where we put Fallout, because I definitely like Interview better than Resident Evil and Fallout.
Okay.
But that's only because Fallout only has one season. And it's a movie. This rating system's hard, Dana.
It's tough. It's tough.
We did a good job. I think this is a
Sorry.
good list.
Sorry about that. I was just talking to my brother.
And we're talking about Interview with the Vampire, the movie, not the TV series.
Vampire Diaries?
No,
What?
Interview with the Vampire.
Well, you know what? Just for you.
Oh, what, the
just for you,
TV series
Risey,
or the movie?
It's because it's,
movie.
for us being Geminis.
Vampire
I'll give it
Diaries. Yeah,
S
fucking.
tier.
Yeah,
I don't care what anybody says.
I haven't watched
you,
it.
Risey.
I can't argue. I haven't watched it enough to.
I mean, honestly, like that's the one. Like, I look. I'll give you guys a reason why I will put that S tier, because one of my ex-girlfriends is kind of like the Twilight thing. I watch a lot of garbage, but I got into this because, like, for one reason, they always said that, "Oh, you remind me of Klaus. You remind me of Klaus. You remind me of Klaus," which I named my cat after Klaus. And then I was like, you know what? They're like, no, you can just watch it from this season. I'm like, no, I got to watch it from day one. I got to start from ground zero, motherfucker. Sorry for the swearing, Dana.
Yep. Nope. S tier for me. One word. I have one word. Bonnie. Bonnie was fucking amazing on that show, and the way
Hey,
they
she's a
portrayed
goddamn
witchcraft-
witch.
Yep. The way that show portrayed witchcraft, and now mind you, you could ask me. I am not a vampire person.
Her and Enzo and fucking Bonnie, one of my favorite.
I am not a vampire
stupid
person.
goddamn relationships.
I'm
a vampire guy.
I'm not. But Vampire Diaries, the way they portrayed witchcraft and like vampires and the werewolves, it was
And
awesome.
it got so much better after Elena the actress left the show. Like, she's like, I'm gonna go be a super movie star, and I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Like, they really got down to real lore when it came to like Wiccan and witchcraft and how things would actually work if they were to work. Like, they just portray magic so good. Like, it's explainable. It's not the magic that they're just like, flipping their finger and like kind of shutting a door. Like, there's an explanation to the magic. There's a source. It comes from somewhere.
And
like, there's a beginning.
There's sacrifice and like all that shit that comes with it. And oh man. And the thing is that like you could have conversations with people that actually watched it. That's why I got into it, was because like my girlfriend at the time and her roommate were heavily into it, and they like were like, oh, you're not going to be able to keep up, and they kept trying to say, oh, this character you like's going to die, da 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 da. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go home and I'm going to catch up. And they're like, you don't have
Even
time.
the originals. The originals was fucking
Oh, the originals
awesome
was
too.
my favorite one. I like the originals way more than Vampire Diaries.
Legacy is
Oh, fuck Legacy. I didn't even watch it.
I didn't finish it. I watched the first couple seasons and I was just like, this is crap.
Are those spin-offs?
Yeah. Well, Originals is Originals was going at the same time as Vampire Diaries.
But the
They would have a lot of
same world,
crossovers and stuff.
same world.
Same world, same time.
Mm-hmm. So stuff in the originals affected the world of the Vampire Diaries and vice versa.
It was kind of like did you ever watch any of the CW Arrowverse? You know, with the
Yes.
Flash, Arrow, like it was the same sort of thing.
Yeah, I didn't. Not caught up.
If you like supernatural type of stuff, it's worth a watch. Like
The
if you were
Vampire
into the
Diaries.
supernatural show,
well, it depends. A lot of melodramatic stuff. It's better if you watch it with your missus, because that way you don't feel less. You feel less gay. You know, and so
it's
Right,
good.
break out the robot.
Oh my goodness.
But even if you're not, like, it's yes, there are like romantic parts about it, but man, some of
But
those
it literally
stories,
is just nothing but melodramatic teenage girl
but some of
romantic
the fucking
drama.
stories.
But
were
yeah, it's awesome.
good.
Like it goes.
It's
real
completely
deep.
awesome, folks, with all the teenage drama girl bullshit.
Hey, fuck you, Scarlet.
Right? Screw you. It's a
Go
good
take
show.
another shut, you fucking goddamn.
I may
two-time
have to if I have to
freaking
listen to
typical
this. No, I'm
jackass.
just kidding.
Yeah, you piece of shit. Let's sit here and listen to you nerds
Ryan,
talk
kick
about
your ass
Harry
in
Potter
Fortnite.
for 20 minutes.
Fuck
I'm gonna
you.
kick
I'll
your
kick
ass
your
in
ass.
Fortnite.
I'll kick your ass. Look, I got powers here, bitch. That's right.
But no, this was really fun, and I would like to do like more tier lists and stuff again. I love doing stuff like this
If
and
you
breaking
do, I
down.
definitely want to like jump on more of those.
Yeah,
No
this
pun
was
intended.
definitely fun, and we can do other like this is just a few. You know I got some from James, I got some from Brian. You told me some stuff, Scarlet. Miguel told me some stuff, and like I literally. But if you Google like adaptations, there are so many stuff that I don't even realize.
Right?
That comes from
Oh
stuff.
shit! Spectre says hashtag kick your ass, which reminds me of the movie Kick Ass. That was a great adaptation.
Yes, I love that little girl in it. But no, thank you guys so much for hanging out for my birthday. I appreciate everybody in the chat. You guys on panel. This was a blast. You guys made my birthday. Thank you, Scarlet. Thank you, James. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Risey. Thanks to my cousins and
Thank
Miguel
you for
while he
having
was
me
awake.
on.
Absolutely. This was a
Happy
blast. Thanks
birthday.
to everybody in the chat. You know, Jen, Kiwi, Texas, everybody who came out, Patrick. I know I'm missing a few. I know Jeremy stopped by, wished me happy birthday, which was really nice. PM, thank you very much.
Everybody who showed up.
Yes, it truly meant the world to me. It's been rough these past couple of weeks, like between taking care of my mom and having to help my neighbor and doing stuff. So thank you. It really meant a lot that you guys celebrated with me.
Well,
And
damn
Rosie,
it, man.
you sent me that super secret link, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, no, Dana, man, I will always have you back, man. Like, plus, I wanted to celebrate your birthday with you because, like, you came and celebrated my birthday with me.
Well, like you're
You
not
know,
only my Death Note.
Yeah, we're Gemini fucking fam.
Exactly. Like we bond. Yeah, nobody fuck with that. But James,
Exactly.
I love you so much. Thank you for becoming like our third chair and always hanging out with us and having fun with us and tolerating our craziness. And you know, you've basically become like our big brother. So I appreciate that you're here.
Yeah, appreciate it. Happy birthday. Many, many more.
What the fuck am I, you fucking puppy dog?
We love James. He's fun.
Yes,
I'm just
James
being
is
a bastard.
he's our special special dude who just tolerates our
Oh,
girl
special dude.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm laughing at the
Oh, wow.
chat.
Nice
He
way to
is.
like give him
No,
a
he is
compliment.
like
and
he's
take it away.
awesome, dude. You don't even
Yeah,
understand.
you're my special dude too, bro.
You're a special dude too, Rozzy. And we love you too.
Fuck
And
you,
everybody,
ain't no one
make
special.
sure you go see Rozzy. He's gonna stream after. Go send him all your love and
No,
hugs and
please.
kisses.
No.
Make sure you're all in his chat. He
Oh yes,
loves
and
getting
Texas
those high
has a great
numbers.
idea. I can talk some more Mayfair witches on Rozzy's channel.
Yeah,
Thank you,
exactly.
Texas. He's
Yeah,
your
I'm trying
executive
to-
producer, so I have to go with it.
No, but this was so much fun. Thank you everybody who hung out, and this was a blast. I
Specter calls
appreciate
us all
it.
special.
Yeah, well, I'm still mad at him because he didn't follow the link. So he's wait, I'm
He don't
coming
get
for
no
him.
super secret links anymore.
Nope, that's it. He's cut off. He's cut off. That's it. But
Here's a
no,
whole inside special. Sorry. And we're wrapping it up,
Yeah, he
folks. Stop
was.
making us laugh.
it's great. No, I saw something dinging in the computer. I saw Texas put up more memes.
No,
That's
you
gonna
just-
drive me crazy and make me laugh. So, but this was awesome. Thank you guys. I have no idea what we're doing yet. I know we have one more fucking episode of The Last of Us. Help us, God, help us
And I have
all.
no idea what's going on next week yet. It's chill. My kid is out for summer. School's out for summer. Woo!
Yes.
So that means my schedule's all fucked up. So we don't know what the hell is going to happen next week, folks. Just stay tuned. Make sure you hit the notifications, ring the
Like,
bell, all that
subscribe,
shit.
notifications.
Yeah, because you never know when the hell will pop back up.
If it
Nope,
doesn't
you
work,
never
if
know.
you don't get the notifications, unsubscribe, resubscribe, re-hit the notification. That
And check
usually
out
helps.
the Discords. We tend to post in our Discords. Twitter, I'm getting back to a little bit. We definitely let you
I
guys
always
know.
forget
what's
about
going on.
Twitter. I always forget about Twitter.
You know, I don't understand how people do 20 million different social medias. I ain't adjusted yet, Dana. But
I don't know
anyway,
either.
that's a conversation for another day.
But no, this was a blast. Thank you guys. Love you guys. And we'll let you know what's going on. But I know Thursday, I don't know if we'll make it another double kind of, even though we
May
might just
have
need
to.
that
We'll
whole,
see.
yeah, we might have to make that whole rant about The Last of Us because it's going to be garbage.
You can see the it's a piece of shit show. Fuck the goddamn writers and the game creator. He's a piece of shit too.
But one more. We have one more. And then we're going to finish up The Walking Dead. And then, we have Alice in Borderland in September. So that's something to look forward to.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
That we're actually excited for. So,
Dude, have you seen all? Sorry, to derail.
all
Have
of,
you seen
were you
all
going to
of
say
us
all
are
of us
dead?
are dead? Sure
Yes.
did. It's not coming back till next year, though.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
They just, I guess, are in the middle of filming or one of those. But
You know what? I'd rather it take a lot longer than them rush it out anyway. So
Yeah, but the kids are going to be so much older. Unless they do it, they may jump in time or do a different story. Anyway.
Well, that's probably what they'll do.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. So, but it will be interesting to see. But yeah, it's not till 2026. That's all that's out there about it.
Texas says they're
like
Asian.
everything
Yeah,
says
they're
it's coming
Asian.
in Asian. So we'll see. Yeah, but I have to tell you, those Asians know how to make some good fucking TV and shows and shit. They're doing a lot better. I'm sorry,
dude.
than some of the stuff
Westerners.
we're producing over here.
Yeah, I'm like the Westerner stuff is like pretty much dead at this point, man. These Koreans and Japs, man, they're
Yeah.
killing it.
They are really, really killing it. And I'm telling you, if you like Death Note, you have to check out the Japanese live version.
Yeah, like I
It
said
will-
earlier, that was I knew about the anime version, but I'd seen the Japanese live action version first, and that's what got me into the anime.
Yeah, it's a great adaptation. Their Ryuk is a little wonky, but you get used to him.
Well,
Like-
it's because, like, well, for what it is at the time with the budget that they had,
Yeah,
I think it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
yeah. Don't get me wrong, I definitely recommend it. But William Dafoe is
Yeah,
just
exactly.
amazing as Ryuk.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you could
fantastic.
take him out of our Netflix and put him in the Japanese
One, yeah, I
live
know,
action,
like, somehow, yeah, exactly, do that.
and that would be
Oh,
like
chef's
double.
kiss.
Oh, that would be phenomenal. But yes, until next time, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us and partying with me on my birthday. And just stay out of trouble.
And don't
That's all I
forget,
can say to everybody. Just
donations
stay out of
are
trouble.
appreciated. Cash App.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But
Night,
bye, guys.
guys.
And anybody, I have some of your addresses,
Well,
but
you
if you
put
want
on a
something
hell of
tonight,
a show tonight. So if anyone can, like, at least send you like $2-3, it would be much appreciated.
thank you, Risey. I appreciate that.
Right. It's
But,
her
yeah, if
birthday,
you want
folks. God
something-
damn it. Okay,
If you guys did win something, just don't forget to message me in Discord, but I will try to get a
I'm
list
trying to go
together.
back through and, we're going to go back over the
Yeah.
stream tomorrow after we're sobered up.
Yes. And Bill Chill, I meant it. You were the only one who entered for the keychain, so you got them.
They are yours.
Yes, they are. But,
Oh yeah, that was an easy win, was it? Back Dingo, man.
right? I didn't even
Dingo.
have to do much
Oh,
for it.
Dingo Dino Boy. Fuck you, Pat. Piece of shit. Sorry, that's a joke. That's
It's
my
okay.
co-host. That's my co-host.
Yes, but thank you, everybody. And until next time, have fun and just be safe, everybody.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
For years I've walked beside you as a friend so true, hiding feelings deep inside, never showing you. But now the time has come to lay it all bare, to tell you how I feel, to show you that I care. Every laugh, every smile, it's you that lights my way. But I've been afraid to say what my heart wants to convey. Now I'm breaking free from fear to finally let you know that my love for you, it's grown and it won't let go. I've been holding back these words for far too long, and now I'm ready to confess where I truly belong.
Walked 1,000 miles to see you, but all I see are falling moments. I wanna go back to how we used to, but do you? Do you know how it feels to make this last for real? You don't know what it means to give it all. Do you know how it feels to give a piece of you? Every time I give my heart to you, to you. Every time I give my heart to you, to you. Every time I give my heart to you, not gonna have nothing to lose. I made my mind, we're gonna make it through. I wanna go back to how we used to, but do you? Do you know how it feels
Birthday people, clap your hands. Birthday people, clap your hands. Oh yeah. Doing this one for all our birthday people celebrating birthdays. Whether it's now, it's coming up, or if it's already passed. We're all still doing it, celebrating for all our loved ones in heaven, celebrating those birthdays. One time with DJ had a G, baby. Let's go. Where my birthday people at? Point them out. Where my birthday people? Point them out. Point them out. Where my birthday people at? Point them out. Where my birthday people? Point them out. Point them out. Can't point to no one else. Well, point to your own damn self. Can't point to no one else. Point to heaven and to yourself. Get your butts up, hands up, cups up, drinks up, bottles up, celebrate. We're gonna toast it up. Hey, gonna toast it up. Hey, get your butts up, hands up, cups up, drinks up, bottles up, celebrate. We're gonna toast it up.
It's your birthday, gon' celebrate, baby. It's your birthday. Oh, it's your birthday. We gon' get the models poppin'. It's your birthday. Oh, it's your birthday. Gon' clap, clap. It's your birthday. Yeah, it's your birthday. We gon' celebrate, baby. It's your birthday.
All right, now it's your birthday. Go and cut that cake, baby. It's your birthday. Get on the floor and make it shake. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Happy birthday to my ride or die bestie. Wishing you this year and the years to come lots of laughs, love, and deep friendships. Cheers, Dana. I'm smoking one for you, hun.